Who's gonna get randomed? Who's gonna get fucked?
I better not be me, man.
Aztecs is probably the city that would like to be on the coast least of these civs.
Bully
Watch
fat
me,
women,
Newbie.
nice man. This
Bro.
guy, bro. I can't.
We're talking about bullying
I
fat
wouldn't
women.
mind being on the coast, because then I could
No, this guy
get
has a
double
like
iron
a
and
profile
break
picture
someone.
animation that says "bully fat women" with fucking
Good
Caesarus Augustus pointing finger.
And you're guaranteed horses on island.
It's so based. I found that like years ago. It's been my beta ever since. Wow, that's a
Hey.
fucking start. God damn.
Alright, I'm killing you.
Am I moving? What the heck? Am I moving? I think I'm moving.
It's my first time
4K
hosting. Let me know if there's any
Is
issues.
this 2K or 4K,
2K.
comrade?
Huh?
Oh.
Is this 2K or 4K?
Monitor 2K. I want to move here.
Am I
Like,
moving?
No, don't.
Really?
No,
It's
don't.
not worth
You
it for the Ripper?
yeah, you definitely don't. So you're moving away
I guess,
from
yeah,
the
you don't get
first
the
frame
3.
timer.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's not that. It's just you're moving away from all of your production.
What am I moving?
Looks like that. Yeah,
No,
also.
Frankish.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah, then I don't have a
Just put on
2
what you-
production entirely.
Sorry?
I'm asking about.
Wait, I'm watching Comrade. My bad, guy.
Oh,
My
you're right.
bad.
I mean, you
Comrade,
could
I wouldn't
move,
move.
but I don't think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It's, I mean,
I don't know.
You
It's
could-
tricky.
you could
Do
move
I
one
move?
left. I think I'd rather move one
Oh,
left.
that's the wrong
that?
fucking.
You rather
But you
move
probably
off
just
river.
John.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think
settling
so,
on
but
Nah, I don't know. You're not guaranteed to move on anything, so
I could roll horse.
could.
Try to roll horses and move into.
All I need is a
closer to
rune
iron.
for free mining, and I won the game.
I don't really know.
I mean,
Do
extra
whatever you're comfortable doing.
Have fun,
is a
champ.
If you
job.
really want to have more food tiles, you should probably move
'Cause-
left. If you want to move on river, you can do that.
Is this? Are you talking to
You
me
can
or
never
someone
go
else?
wrong
It's
with settling in
fine,
place.
Jeb, because moving on a grassland horse on Russia gives you a production. So, though you'd rather
What do you
have
guys?
the full horse.
Yeah, because my iron's
plain horse.
probably one of these
Yeah.
hills. But if I land here, like that's just unlucky. I think I'm gonna move on the grassland here. Get.
Marina, will you look
Fine.
at John?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Sure.
I like that move, Jeb.
Oh, and I got a copper right here too.
Yeah, I'm still looking at your screen, John.
I mean, I could move here to try
Seems
to roll
like
on
you
horse
should,
and
How's it
get a
going,
better.
Smiley?
You should
Oh, I
probably
guess I'm
settle
Shoshone,
in
so it doesn't
place.
matter. Yeah.
You're
Forget I'm
not
Shoshone.
guaranteed to move
I have
on
my work
anything.
call in one ear and I have Civ 5 in the other.
I love that for you.
What is the? Did you just build one Pathfinder to start the game?
Yes, they're
I-
scouts. So you should buy
Yeah.
Yeah,
build
right.
Pathfinder.
But do I just build one or do I build two?
No, you also, for the record, you should do upgrade because they can become composites, not archers.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pop gold and upgrade are the ones you want usually.
Right.
So don't do
Sometimes
pop
country if you can
immediately.
get it. Pop immediately, obviously.
What the fuck is this? How do you see this?
It's the Mexico bonus.
I
Pop
didn't know
immediately
that.
or no?
I kind of want to go on or no, that's on a hillside.
Mexico is not an honor civ.
No, it is certainly not. But if that was on flatland, but it's not.
I'm hoping my iron's one of these right here.
My runes.
Maybe settle on tobacco.
You know what I think it is.
Yep. Nope. Looked like it.
Right?
Did look
Generally,
like
no,
it.
Jeb. Generally, you don't want to settle on tobacco, but I'm looking at your land and maybe. So
I mean, if
I
you have
guess,
another
like,
source
I
of
guess I
faith,
could
it's a
settle
good
some
luxury to
things.
settle on.
but you gotta see the rest of your land first. It's probably not your first expand.
Oh, definitely not my first.
You have a
What are my
one
runes, bro?
you have a Mandirs in your cap is crazy. But you'd have to play tall for that, which I don't know. I don't think you want to do.
I definitely don't want to do. I guess this warrior's taking the slow march over here.
Yeah, it sucks, but it is what it is.
I would have sent the warrior north, but you're kind of committed now.
I
No,
want
I think you get the ruin.
I mean, the scout you're making cap gets there at about the same time. So
Does it? 1, 2, 3.
it's slightly slower.
1,
I mean, if you're
2,
lucky, then
3,
you have
First
fast
rune's a
terrain
map
path.
of the ocean. Okay.
55 gold. Look at all this marsh. Why can't I play in Netherlands? Netherlands, right? They like the marsh.
No, it's Vietnam too.
Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah.
Vietnam's a better one because you actually spawn inland. It's more of a high roll.
And you don't need guilds to get any benefit from having marsh. That's the bigger factor.
Oh, okay, let's go.
They made. What the fuck? Oh, I see Frank.
If you guys have any questions, then just call me. I'm not watching any of you. I'm just chilling here. But
No problem, man.
or
Thank you.
if you want to know something in specific, just call my name.
Jeb, how do you feel about piety?
Who said that?
I said that.
I is not a name.
Shane,
I
Smiley.
Is she
Smiley.
need two path? Do you go for three
Who?
pathfinders or no?
Jeb,
Should I be building a
What?
second pathfinder out of
this
cap? Or...
land feels very piety.
What should I not go monument then?
No. You always go monument. You always your start's the same. Your start's the same. It's monument worker. And it's piety's hard. So if you don't want to do it, don't. But I think wide piety here would be good. Panda can correct me if I'm wrong.
We got 1, 2,
You could
3,
do lib here as
4.
well.
Do you take white party
you
over
should
lib
you
normally
have
when there's less fresh water?
right now, Jeb, take animal husbandry. You're playing Russia.
Oh, you're right.
What Marina, what do I build? Do I build a third pathfinder out of cap, or should I just go for 2?
I think 2 is fine.
Okay.
The
So you
other
can
issue is
start
your
with a
warrior
second
didn't
Pathfinder.
hit a bunch of rough terrain, Jeb, so you don't really have a
What
good idea of your land.
what do you
Yeah, I
want to
know,
play
it
here?
fucking sucks.
What do you want to
So,
play here?
but
I
the
think I want to
good
play
thing is that
trad, but
your
I don't really
build
know.
your next 2 buildings are the same. It's
Fine.
always monument worker, so it's fine. Whether you're piety or lib, but you're definitely wide.
Obviously, regional panth if you go in trad.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Sorry for the roll.
You're good.
Can anyone advise me? I have a
Yeah.
bunch of this like coastal whales and but I'm Aztec, so I don't want to settle fresh water. So do I settle this or not? Somewhere here or here maybe.
I think you have to settle before it's probably. Maybe not. I mean, on iron gets one of the whales. I think you should settle an inland though.
How many runes have I found? God damn.
Hey.
For double T,
I
probably.
think Jeb, you
Yeah,
should be
exactly.
auto exploring for this rune. So
Double
hit
T
E
is a
on
very,
your
very
stout
good
and your
speed.
you hit E
E.
on
Yeah.
your warrior
About that
too.
coastal,
Oh wait, never mind.
it's
Turn just
pretty
processed.
Oh wow.
shit,
What the?
but it's
1,
basically all you got.
Yeah,
I found one rune this entire game and it was a map.
looking at your land,
Well,
Jeb, I would play
I never
piety,
got.
but if you're not comfortable,
Fuck.
lib is fine.
Hey, Smiley.
I need to get down here.
Yeah, what's up?
You reckon Lib or Honor here for Frankish?
I
I'm not
hope he
really.
doesn't go
I
honor.
mean, are you comfortable playing honor?
It'd be my first multiplayer doing Honor.
Have you practiced in single player?
It's hard to practice in single player. I've done a couple times, yeah, in single player, but yeah, it's difficult to practice. I feel like in single
I mean, honor
Holy
is very
fuck.
good here,
is
but
good,
I don't
yeah.
really play
I
honor,
think you
so
should just live here,
just go lib.
to
Yeah.
be honest. It's like your land is amazing. You don't need to
Another
go
one.
on the
Yeah,
Holy
I
wall.
just
fuck.
yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, also, is this a true newbie game? Is this no war before industrial?
Well,
You can.
it's everyone's here. It's like limited experience, but I think we synonymously decided war was okay before then.
Oh, that's cool.
Marina, if he's lib, is he 6 city lib? Like, I guess you're settling coastals. I guess you're 7.
Frankish.
Yeah, I think you're 7.
Pearls is Korea's regional, right?
Yeah,
Like
you don't. He
I
doesn't have
guess
a ton of
you kind of
space.
have to settle. You kind of have to block it.
Yeah,
I mean, you would be very compact liberty, but like it's still fine. You settle on the perfume for the wonder,
you settle
obviously.
perfume.
Ivory.
Depends on
probably
Is this
how
fine to
far
settle
you
Horse.
on,
can go.
knowing it's just a duplicate?
So it's 1, 2,
shit.
3,
Yeah,
4,
but you don't settle
5,
there. You settle one up.
6. So it's 7 cities easily.
It's 7
very
with 2
easily make
coastals,
7.
which is like the worst 7, in my opinion.
I would not settle any coastals.
You
here.
would.
I mean, you
would.
could. I would
Oh,
just settle
God.
like on Ivory and on the horse. To the south. Those look very easy settles to me. And then first string wonder, first string copper.
Yeah, they're just so bad. I don't
Are
know.
they? They have hills, they have food. They seem
They don't
fine
have a
to
lot
me.
of food. They have a little bit of food.
Do you mean on this hill here? Or you mean
Remember
you're
that
all-
he's Ukraine, so
yeah?
Oh,
the
that's
I
fine.
maize
mean
and the
that
wheat
does help,
are
but
extra food.
I don't know.
I mean, you probably want settlements, but still.
Playing low food liberty is just like, I don't know. I don't like it.
I don't know, it just doesn't look like low food to me at all. You could even go camp food if you really wanted food and settle a bit differently, settle off the ivory. Then you
I
probably
have
do
3
have to
city
keep coastal.
states. What's made work?
Yeah.
You could do that. Do coastals with camp food, I guess. It's also an option.
But also, if you played honor, you would have a bunch of 2 or 3 pop city or 2 or 3 luck cities, right? Like, or a bunch of 2, I guess. Every city expand would be a 2 luck city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Maybe
is
I
what
should have
honor
practiced
wants.
Honor here, but it's fine.
He's also mid map. Honor scales better. I don't know. He can archer at least 2 CS, 3 if he wanted to. This decision's done, right? It's over. Like, don't get me wrong, but I don't.
Yeah, I should have done it.
Marina, I think I disagree.
And
I don't know, I
Russia's
don't
right
see any
there.
problem with
Wow,
taking liberty
I
here.
hate
This is not
everything.
at all low food land. Like sure, you settle one city that's a bit limited on food, but like the perfume city has infinite food. The
Jeb, after this settler, you're making, or after this worker, you're making settlers, right? Jeb,
I should actually get another work here.
Jeb, are you muted?
You must be.
Or he hates me?
All that.
My therapist called me. I'm gonna be muted.
That's nuts. gonna tell you to stop playing Civ. It's bad for your health.
Therapy mid-civ game, I like that.
Okay.
Comrade, do you want to steal from Lagos?
I'd love to, but they make a worker, so I think I'm stealing from Djibouti.
Aztec random
So
coast.
how exactly is this land multiple luck settles? I don't see a single triple luck settle I would settle on honor here.
It's not triple, but everyone's double, right?
No,
For honor?
you're settling the mesa, right? You're not gonna skip the mesa. That would be insane.
Just buy
So
it.
that's a single
First ring?
lux.
You should have gold. I mean, you get that and ivory, and you settle one off. You settle the planes, and you're tributing CS.
Guess you could do that. But then you're kinda.
And then you're
So
settling
then
next to maze
are you
to the left of
skipping
maze.
all the tiles out of your cap? The horse,
No,
the
you
bison.
put a truffles ivory city down there. One right off
Okay,
river.
so then it is. Okay, so then
Then
it is single lux,
what do you mean?
and then you
You get some
settle.
pearls.
Yeah, the mesa is, but the pearl's not a real lux,
You expand. Well, you expand to it eventually.
and but it's your neighbor's regional. So
It's fine. Like
yeah,
you
but
can
you can't
PM a
count
little
it
bit.
as happiness, is what I mean.
He's coastal. He's probably not getting all his pearls anyway. It's probably fine. Like I agree if it's not a coastal lux, but like with a coastal lux, you're not always getting all your luxes, right? Because they're in wild
Smiley, how do
places.
you how do you settle this land on
Just
John?
lib. I mean, your first settle
No,
is always in a
I'm
mesa.
not me, not on John K. Finity stream.
You guys are also asking me like I don't necessarily have the experience to tell you. You are
I mean,
trad.
we played together the other day. I thought you were good enough to ask for advice.
Yeah, I mean, I like this city north, on plain or south of wheat, right? South
Yeah,
to the right. Pick up the salt and maybe the spices on your, and then there's a ton
yeah,
of
I have spices down here too.
Hi, Smiley,
matter
you're the
to you.
Timurids. I just recognized you.
Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that game.
That game was
It was a
good.
cool game. I just wish my star was a little faster.
Need more tiles.
And then you grab the next to hardwood, double gem city with the silk to the right,
Yeah.
and then you grab
What?
something south on river, and then you're
He's
probably
fine.
fine.
Sarge,
Honestly, I
Maybe
would go
on.
south
do we have to
first.
reload? You do know how to play coastal, right?
I'm sure it's
Yes.
fine.
Honestly, you might have the luxes to go 5 city if you wanted to, and I kind
Oh,
of like 5
fuck's
city a
my
little more.
Jade
Yeah, I'm
closer
kind
to
of down to go
Russia
5
than me.
city.
Okay.
Especially your Shoshone, so you have some freedom. I would take writing here, always writing here. Oh, no,
Okay.
animal husbandry first. Sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah.
you didn't have it.
I need bronze. I needed bronze.
You did.
Sorry,
It's unfortunate.
seriously, Sarge,
Yeah.
do we have to reload? Do you know how to play coastal?
No.
Okay, well you should probably reload this turn.
Do you want me
Earliest.
to roll back one?
It's just yeah, we just need to reload back a turn because you have to settle your city coastal when you're playing coastal.
Let's
Yeah, that
go.
city's
cannot
always on iron.
block.
Is it post 18?
Yeah.
Or is it 18?
Or you can put one inland.
Yeah, but not one that blocks your only good coastal settle.
Oh, that sounds bad.
I'll get the lobby up 1 sec. Can they join on that same link,
gonna
or
go
do I have
for
to
my-
make a new one?
Should work. Is it a link to the game or is it a link to your profile?
Link to the game.
Using a
You should
link is so
Probably need a
schizo.
new one.
Okay.
would
Is it
think.
post 17 or post 18? Probably 17 post.
Post 17.
Okay, I'll get a new one up. 1 second.
I mean, then I assume I settle on this, on the sheep, right?
No, you settle on iron. Always, mid
Iron.
distance.
It's in draft 1
Okay.
chat.
You also might have an island below you. You should definitely check if you do. It would help your game a lot.
Yeah.
And Marina can teach you how to radar.
Just quickly getting some water. It's in draft 1 chat for the game link.
Draft 1. Error joining multiplayer session.
Yep, same.
You try joining of someone else?
I'm joining off the link.
Okay. I guess neither of you are in NQ.
Oh, I am in NQ. Is it in the chat?
If you're in NQ, you can just join off anyone who has already joined the lobby.
Everybody should go join NQ that's in here, by the way.
I'm
True.
yeah.
And houses are
Well,
great, but
currently
NQs are
only
consistent.
Frankish is in the lobby, so you'll have to wait for someone else. Did
Jeb
you
is in
see
NQ,
find
you
a
can
new
try to join off
draft?
him.
The new link. It's Frankish posted. You can always
I
try
can't join
joining
off
that.
Jeb.
He didn't join, that's why. Sorry.
Baited. Anyone else in the game?
I haven't tried
Yeah,
yet.
okay, have you played in Baba lobbies ever?
Who, me?
Oh, JKF, I guess. I've never looked that closely.
Nobody ever
Oh.
looks that closely. No, I've never played a Baba lobby.
Oh, okay.
I probably play. I don't know. I've played. I usually don't have time to play full games very frequently.
Join on Frankish.
I've played a bunch
Frankish
of
is
single
posted.
player, but
Is Steam name
very
just
few.
Frankish?
I've probably played like
Yeah.
10 multiplayer games.
Are you EU?
Oh, Frankish,
No,
you're not
I'm
in.
NA.
He's not in
You're not in
NQ.
NQ. Okay.
So over.
I guess you didn't have to add someone. Someone had
Yeah, I
to
just got an
have
error.
to add you on Steam.
Okay, I'm back. Do I need to kick everyone from the lobby? Is that what's going on?
No, you just need to. Someone needs to befriend you on Steam. Is what we need.
Okay. I can share my profile 1 sec.
Oh, I just joined off the link for a 4th time and it's now configuring data. He may have just been alt tabbed.
Okay. Well, if it works, it works.
Oh, never mind. It didn't work. But fuck.
Yeah, that's right. I'll
That's
get my
valid.
profile lobby link.
No, it's still brick. Never mind. That was false hope.
Copy page URL. There you go. It's in draft 1.
Marina, correct me if I'm wrong, because like I still need to really learn Honor. I don't know it very well.
I've sent you a friend request, so I think you need to go online.
Yeah.
If you're
But your
online, we got
expands
it
just really
together.
want luxes, right? Like,
Yes.
yeah, okay.
It's all about because you have infinite food, so you just have to have a good Lux economy.
Why are you
And your
infinite food?
seed
Because the Honor
state you're
finisher, or
taking.
just because you have
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
the
of
honor
upgrades?
finisher, and then it's the honor finisher and the ability to build granary first in your expanse adds up to a lot of food.
Why do you granary first?
Because
You're
you don't
stealing
need to
every
build
worker,
anything
so you don't need
else.
workers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you have workers.
Scouts,
Yeah. You
Scouts
have
from
workers.
Cap
You don't need
gives the
monuments.
culture
You
to
get
board
culture. Yep. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm
Yeah.
with you.
So it's granary first always, along with.
You'd think Honor would be like micro intensive, but it actually feels like nicer to play because you just don't have to build workers and all that.
No,
Just
it's
go and
macro
go
intensive
infest.
for sure, which is kind of weird. Because the rest of the early games is very micro intensive, especially if
As
you
long
want.
as you can move your
Especially if you're
units, it's not. As long as you're comfortable in moving around units, it's not very micro intensive.
Yeah,
But if you're
it's
slow with your units, it's impossible to
counterintuitive.
play.
Just waiting on a friend request from Shoshone and Aztecs.
I just join up with someone else.
Well,
Yeah, they're in the
so
lobby
Still
now.
Plains and John are not, so you can just join on Jeb, I guess.
Jeb's an NQ, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That
Last
will
night
be
yeah.
was
true.
Marina.
Also, I can't join off Frankish's profile. It's just online.
Yeah, just add me and
Last
I'll
night,
invite
Can
you.
you
Marina.
join up Jeb? Sorry, what?
Last night, Jeb got Expo turned 85.
Lol.
Okay,
Isn't that hilarious?
Let's make it 95 this game.
that's a bit of a stretch, yeah.
Well, it's not really
I
Expos
mean,
anymore.
I've heard of
It's-
post-uni trash, but
It was from
that's like
Florio. It was
Renaissance
bad.
What about
trash.
What
It took
about
him
post
15 turns to
industrial?
take cap, and he recapped twice, or he recapped. So he'd taken 2 cities in 15 turns. Because
Let's
took
hit
one
a
again, like it's a rel.
somebody hit
You know
a
what I mean? Bad.
somebody hit a post ideology expo this game. I believe.
Can someone else post a link? I can join.
Skill planes, are you in NQ?
No.
Okay. So someone else will have to
Um,
post
I mean, I
profile.
can get another. Here's a second game link, but also it's under my profile, so you can add me and I can invite you. It's in draft one chat.
Smiley, have you ever played 5 City Trad?
No, but Luca mentioned that you just go 5 city trad into Oracle and skip Henge, and I thought about it, and it's great.
If you get it,
Um,
it's great.
Right.
If you try
What,
for Oracle and don't get it, it's not very good.
It's, I mean,
Should
I
like
go
have never
for
done it. So I like.
so
Is there any?
other
What do I need
things.
to do? The main differences are obviously you have a fifth city. Fifth city is weak. Probably feed
make
that
sure you
city
have
at least
philosophy
once.
text. You're
Um,
Shoshone though, but like you have, so you like you're less dependent on like you just gotta go workers. You're slower to get your granaries up because you need your expanse to build more workers, and you need your expanse to build, and you're slower to get caravans
right.
up. But it's other than that, it's
Right.
fine.
But
Right, it's the same.
I'm just thinking of like differences between 4 and 5 city trad. Like it. I just like
You
I'm
have more
gonna.
late game potential. You're slower. You miss a wonder. Right.
I just like. Right, but effectively, like effective differences right now are like, yeah, less competitive on wonders. Need more workers.
You have to be
Need
You
slightly
have to
more
build, and
concerned with your happiness, especially in the
yeah.
mid game.
The
right.
other
Because
thing is
Yeah.
that
Trad
you
kind of hates.
Probably don't just
I-
default like fucking brain dead send all my caravans to cap.
Yeah.
no,
You
and then
also have
your fifth city also has to be strong. This shouldn't be an issue. You're Shoshone, but your fifth city has to be strong enough because it has to build a monument. You have to actually tech aqueducts eventually for that city, right?
Right.
So like
Right.
it's a slower city, so you're probably caravanning it at some point. I'll watch your game though, because I've been watching a lot of Jeb because I like Jeb.
Jeb. Total victory.
But where would your fifth city go? Like that's the other thing to consider. And I think it's
I mean, there's a city in here. There's a
Uh,
city here. There's a city here, and a city here.
wait. I'm
Right.
sorry.
There's
Do
like
that again.
the.
Do that again. There's the
There's
one
like
that.
the. There's salt, bananas,
everyone in your
spices.
turns. This is a post. This is a post-turn reload.
All right. I'm
so
just
end
looking
your
at the
turns.
land. But
It
there's
is. Yeah, I
salt,
don't know how we
bananas,
got the turn timer
spices.
on that.
You can
Um,
you can roll the turn timer next turn if you want
I
to.
would like.
Southeast. There's spices, hardwood. Southwest.
I would
Salt,
like.
wheat.
I think you'd
Up to
settle
the.
Wait, when do I have community service slated on Wednesday?
the spices
Let's do
southwest over
morning.
the second city to the right.
Wednesday.
I think you just do one to pick up the double gems in the.
You're not muted, Jeb. Just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Is there another? Is there another time?
Come
Oh
again?
shit!
Where do you go first, Smiley?
Your first city is always towards your worker steel, right? You're getting worker steals off that city. So you want to settle another city so they can come right through and improve, and then go somewhere else.
Right.
Also, something to think about, like your fifth city is weaker, so maybe you want to have more chops, or
Right.
maybe
So
you
I
don't
mean,
want it to have chops, so you don't have things to chop out. You have better tiles, right? Because you're Shoshone, you just expanded the tiles.
First take, do you have yeah, you have sailing, right? So you need to embark
Yeah.
your worker and your cap on the permit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and now
That-
when you have it in the water, you can, if you select, do your production and your moves first.
With your thing next turn, I would pillage. Go on that gold and pillage it.
yeah. I mean, I can steal from the deer instead, but yeah, it's definitely better.
Okay, now you can roll the turn timer. Someone can someone roll a return time, please? Thank you. So now you select the
Also, if
worker
you
in the water,
And I can.
and then if you
Move,
right
sorry.
click in the fog, if you hover right click in the fog, and you drag it further out, you can see whether there's ocean or an island south of you. Further away, like 5 tiles deep in the fog. You see if there is, yeah. So there's an island south of your capital.
So
Probably.
next to Hardwood is a
I see.
4 Lux city. That's crazy. Or not north of Hardwood, left of Hardwood, west of Hardwood.
Right.
So
Short
basically, what you're
North,
seeing
west,
here is
left,
everywhere
top,
you
Need to
can
go.
bottom,
get
sideways.
I need to scout
without
that.
having astronomy. So basically, coastal tiles and land tiles is what you're seeing when you hover it
Mhm.
like that.
Okay. Cool.
Blue.
Also, are you changing your settler location because of that barb camp?
Mm,
Also, if you want to settle an island, you should
probably
take the
not.
Optics.
Well, you can't get it there, right? This turn.
I mean, I was just gonna settle it right where it is right now. Or on.
Yeah, that works. That works. I thought you were gonna do one
This was
left.
No, this was the plan.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'm.
You're good.
Doesn't matter.
You're good.
Sorry, what did you say, Miranda?
Sorry, what?
You were saying something to me if I want to settle on the island.
Yeah, if you
I
want to
would
settle an
settle
island,
your
you want
city right
optics,
next.
so
I
you
think.
can embark. So your embark movement is faster.
Which one goes
Because
last?
going onto an island
Maybe
with
this one.
the
Or
optics
it's one of these
technology.
two. This one has so
Same.
many hills and a bunch of chops, which make it
I think
obviously
it's
nice
your
to go
single spice city on the in the bottom left, right?
in the bottom
Because
left.
you have a lot of chops. If you can
Do
get
you put
workers
it
down there,
on
you can get
hardwood?
workers.
I mean, on hardwood is like not a
No,
super,
I think you go on the
not a
hill one
defensive
south of
settle,
Hardwood, but then you don't have a hill, so maybe you go one like mid distance on. I don't know.
it could be on spices. On spices isn't terrible.
On spice is actually better than I thought.
The settle probably has to go to the right, to the
Yeah.
coast on the right, probably.
You also might be fine because you're mid map. No, you're not. Actually, I don't know if you know if you're mid map or not. You don't look mid map. But you need to meet
I
people.
think I am. I think I am mid map. I think I'm not mid
I
map
think you're
either.
right. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think I'm right as well.
Or east. But you need to meet people because you have like half your luxes are dupes. So you need to be
Yeah.
giving these dupes out eventually.
Yeah, big time.
We a dupe dealer.
Can you click on your city? For
Which one?
your cap. Also, you don't need to build a worker first in your expand because you're getting all the worker steals through there. So it's never gonna like it's fine. You've already put production into it, but like I would have gone granary first and then into caravan, right?
Well, I put 1 turn of production into it.
So now the question is, which one of
Yeah,
the
it's,
sheep
you
are
put a
better
total
to
of 2
settle on?
production into it. It's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? But
It's probably the southern sheep.
Yeah, I think so because of the T, right?
Yeah, it's just
like the reason to go
settling on
worker
the
first,
right
in
is
my
just
opinion,
so sad.
Yeah.
is that
Both
you
things are
don't get an
kind of sad.
improvement before you get the worker, right?
Both
So
are
like
kind
maybe
of
you
sad.
get a worker over there and you get a
One
Yeah.
is
shot
less
to
sad
out
than
faster,
the other.
but
Oh, interesting. I've never thought of it that way. I kind of like that.
As you did, okay.
City State built built an archer, so I'm just not going to go pillage. I'm
That's
gonna.
fine.
yeah, it's 8. Yeah,
I'm
just
just gonna
steal off the
steal.
deer. It's fine.
Yeah.
You don't need your luxury on the coast. You don't really need your luxury text that badly, as long as you can get your coastal luxes improved and traded out.
The thing with stealing off the deer though is like you don't have trapping, right? So you need 2 other
I
players to have
don't.
trapping for them to actually improve the deer.
And now you want to send a warrior towards the island. And there's some technique to landing to islands, probably on islands, probably.
You have to move that worker, right?
Yeah.
And you're probably fine not escorting your settler.
Up here, yeah. I just wanted to scout up here to see what I'm
It's
missing.
coast, right? Like it's
It's
probably.
probably coast, but I mean, there's a forest here and a hill here. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, but you're like trad. You're never settling it, right? Like it doesn't change how you're
Probably
already
right,
settling at
but
4 Lux City here, right? Like it's
I mean,
you're not getting much
it.
better.
I mean, it could be like it could just be in between the 3 hills, and because I'm Shoshone, I pick up extra tiles, like, and that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. No. You're right.
That's annoying.
So can Luxes only spawn minimum 3 tiles from each other?
No, I mean there's the minimum. There is some kind of rule like that.
If you've ever seen Lux tile Lux, let me know.
But it's
I don't think I have.
Like this?
city
Oh,
states
actually, I'm
can mix
totally
that up
wrong. It's
a
right
lot.
there.
The most common scenario is to see when you have city states force Luxes to spawn slightly closer to each other, but on a map without city state, you would probably expect. Oh, Jeb, you need to piece the city state if you want to keep that worker. Okay, I guess you're not keeping that worker. You just have to
He's
re-steal
not
it.
keeping the worker.
Like that. I would work the
No,
assault,
that doesn't help you, Jeb.
but
That doesn't help you at all.
1 turn. I
the
probably
other
should have
thing
switched
that,
it next.
no,
Should have
it's
switched it
fine.
the next turn instead, but
It just depends. It looks
Yes, it
like
did help you.
you need exactly this amount of food to grow. If you did, it's right.
So what you want to do now, Jeb,
You did,
is
Yeah.
to
it is
build
correct. It's
another scout to keep stealing, because scouts are cheaper than workers. You still want to keep your scout around for settlers.
Oh,
As many
baby.
settlers.
Does this change how you settle?
5 Lux City, I think so.
Yeah, you're off river. I don't know that you care. Do it.
I think it's fine.
Like you don't get a garden, but it's fine.
He can't keep getting away with this.
It's always landed elite. Ooh, did you pick aristocracy?
Oh, I did. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Yeah, you're right.
It's
That I
fine.
wasn't.
Don't worry
That
about
was just
it.
brain dead. It's not a huge deal. I'm building settlers for the next 8 turns anyway.
You are correct.
That's fine.
Sorry, what policy?
He took
I
aristocracy
took
over landed elite.
aristocracy,
Ah.
and I just wasn't thinking.
Also, is this really
He was thinking
5?
about that juicy
Oh,
Oracle.
thank God I'm escorting.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually matter, does it? Okay, so do I delay this and then instantly?
Yeah, you always delay your settler turn because
No.
it doesn't actually help you settle faster.
No, I'm not talking about the
Oh,
settler.
you're talking about the
How
ruin.
You're
about,
supposed to take the ruin, yeah. I'm pretty sure you're supposed
do
to
I
take the
delay
ruin.
it and do I give a pop to the city as soon as it comes down though?
Pop in your cap is more valuable.
No, you want the pop in your cab.
I don't have another settler. I guess I do have another settler tile, don't I? Or no, I don't.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just every pop growth is more expensive than the last, so the value of pops increases.
Oh, I don't have pop anyway.
You could take
You could
Take an upgrade? Do I take?
upgrade could be good. Culture
Or
is
tech,
kind
honestly.
of weak.
Damn, Russia did sit on a horse, kind of,
Culture's much
What
better
do you
because
guys-
he didn't pick landed elite.
I guess that's true, but it's still only 13 culture.
Yeah,
We're
it's
rolling.
tech or unit.
Masonry. That's fine.
Yes,
I can
that's
just
good.
get the stoneworks going.
But considering there was a barb camp, probably the upgrade was definitely best.
I think
Probably
it's
right.
fine. I don't think it's a big deal. Also workers, right? Like that worker that's improving the silk is always going to the gems after, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sashtech, so what you actually want to do when you're trying to land on an island now is you want to bring the civilian unit first and scout for the warrior, because as long as the because
this actually
barbarian
wants to be a-
archers
Yeah, I
do
think
not
it wants to be
shoot
worker as well.
civilian units, but they do
There's a
shoot
lot of
warriors.
improvements
and
up there.
Glass
berserkers.
ceiling, right? Like at this point.
Yeah.
Also, Sashtik, you should after this work is done, you should go grab that ruin.
I'm just gonna come in here.
Been cooking long enough.
Let him cook.
It's fermented. It's gonna taste better.
Need another unit.
No, it's fine. You'll manage.
Okay, so now you want a radar again, Sashtik. It's definitely to the left. You need a radar for the left. Okay, so it's about there somewhere. And like I said, you want to keep your warrior away from the island before you know it's safe to get closer. And you find that out with the settler.
Okay.
Because the settler is immortal as long as it's in the water.
Aztec deal up.
I guess you probably want to heal the scout before you take the ruin. What, anyone know what the health threshold for the faith ruin is?
I think it's
No.
under
I
half.
don't.
It's under half.
I think it's below 50 or something like that. I think one
Also,
turn
I
living
wouldn't
should be
improve
enough.
that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's under half. It just makes
I
sense.
wouldn't
Why not?
improve that. Like the stone. I would have that worker just go improve the sugar. In cap. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to build a stoneworks over there pretty soon. Is why I
Stoneworks is
was
like
there's
4th in your build queue. Like, you're probably building caravan worker first. But
where
I
do you
get the
put this?
sentiment.
Where do you
Stoneworks are
plant the
really
city?
good.
I
Yeah,
would.
stoneworks are strong
If it's
buildings.
multiple stone, it's
Does it
really
go?
good.
I agree. I just think workers and caravans are more
Workers are
fun.
definitely
Fuck.
better. Yeah, but
I don't know about caravans. Definitely workers
Dude,
though.
I
the
know
turn
one's
turned
the
over
best
mid micro,
right now.
so it was just a specialist. Fuck.
Sorry, how many turns?
1.
Okay, well then you just take that. Sure.
Where's that settler going? Let's look.
on hill touching banana or on hill to try to pick up the tobacco. Korea, are you in chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you settling this tobacco between us? Is that what's the?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think on hill, on the 2nd hill then, to get it in your 3rd ring is fine.
I was thinking up flat here.
Oh, yeah. That's even better.
I'm so
It's a really greedy
confused
city.
about
I
my
love it.
land. It's so
Super
weird.
greedy. Super greedy.
Such take. What you probably want to do here is after you get your national college, you do want to go settle over there because that's actually ridiculous. What you just found. Yeah, that city over there next to the mountain is incredible.
Just what did he find?
Just tons of fish. Normal coastal stuff. Good normal
Fishy
coastal
on
stuff.
me, fishy on me.
Normal fishing stuff. Fish stuff nonetheless.
Alright, so
I
in
have a
cap,
goofy,
after this
goofy
I
hill,
need
ass
a
inland
fish
coast. It's
you're
gonna.
straight into granary, and then maybe a worker.
And what you want to do
Yeah.
after this granary, Sashtek, is a shrine because pantheons are incredibly important on those. In fact, you probably want to build 2 shrines.
Yeah, I need to get a shrine going as well. Oh, this was.
Oh, it's definitely you could even
Yeah.
go shrine granary and cap if you wanted to.
I think maybe this. So let's keep the caravan going.
I think it's settler shrine granary.
want to do shrine. Let's check probably in both cities, and then cargo ships.
God.
I think I'm gonna ball out.
Frankish, when is Kharkiv's borders growing? Are you wait? I guess that's what you're waiting for, right? So you're gonna buy it next turn. Oh, you should have bought it next turn
Why
because
next?
the cost of purchasing tiles decreases when your borders grow the
I
first
didn't even
time.
know that. That's crazy. Yeah, I was trying to like,
That's so tough.
I ended up settling on all of
That
these so I could get
sucks.
as much GPT as possible, because I was afraid this was gonna grow to it. So
Yeah.
Why'd I do that now? Whatever.
Is it worth buying that tobacco, you think? For my
No,
faith
just
soul,
wait.
so
I mean, like,
I don't build a shrine? Like I don't have a
well, when can you get a worker down to help, like to improve it? It's a lot of tempo. It's I don't know. I would just build a shrine, I think. I would maybe even build 2 shrines, honestly.
Don't land on the
Yeah.
island, Sashnik. Don't land on it because then you risk losing the settler. The warrior you can send. Yeah, exactly.
Maybe I'll just chop it. Might be as fast.
You probably want to go for the Sashnik. You probably don't
You want to
want to
greed?
go for that. You're probably gonna go bottom.
Mm-hmm.
That is just as good
Do you want to greed
on the coast.
on JKF?
How so?
Build the granary first.
I think a 7th city
It's
might be
kind of.
strong.
I mean, the thing is, it's not even. I'd be angry, but it's literally closer to your capital than mine. Like it's kind of troll land. Like I don't know why the jade spawn's
the
so
land we
high.
control is fuck. Like I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Dude,
Like,
I have a
what pisses me
dupe of
off?
tobacco too, but I
You settle this
still
on
have
spice or on
problems.
hardwood?
I like you liked on spice. I think that's good. Check if the hardwood's a hill.
To turn faster. Hardwood's not a
Hardwood's
hill.
not a hill.
This hardwood's a hill.
Cargo ship. Hashtag. You want cargo
Okay.
ships? They're the best. They are
I'm just
incredibly
trying to
good.
chop the caravan a turn faster.
Also, stop that caravan you're building. Immediately cancel that caravan. You're not
I
building
don't
a
have
single
enough
caravan this
workers.
game.
Not
Next
build a
turn, you're gonna want to
caravan.
check caps.
You're probably gonna want to send a settler towards that Tundra hill next turn and try to find a settled
JK,
spot.
honestly, check caps now.
What was that? Do what?
Check caps.
If you're building a
I don't know
wonder,
what that
make
means.
sure other people are not building wonder.
Oh, I see.
Are you building GL? Probably. I don't know, maybe Stonehenge.
Also, Sashik, you need to go into your cities and rework your tiles so you work more food. Because you're not working the correct tiles at the moment. You want to
So
work the
beautiful.
bison as well.
JK,
Same
you
as
don't want to be
this.
you won't want to be starving anymore with the granary.
And then you want
Um,
in the cap to work the bison and the wheat.
Do I have the happy though? Is the question. Probably.
the bison.
If anything, you want to avoid growth and
Yeah,
expand.
and
and
then
keep
you want to
growing your
work
cap.
the mace. The mace tiling cap.
If you can make that shrine 3 turns even, it's
No,
better.
no, you give the mace
Unwork the iron.
to the other city, to Jeonju.
Because
Cap
look at
could
your
work. I
tech.
guess that yeah, working with core with the pearl is fine because it lets you grow.
Oh, true. Thank you.
You have to click it twice.
I guess this just
then
goes
you
on spices
wanna
to
lock
keep
the
myself
tea as well.
growing.
Yeah, on spices is good here because you need the.
This is
you need the
cargo
happy.
ship as well. There you go.
You just need workers up north.
Also, I think you have a worker steal. No, you don't. Never
I
mind.
just need workers generally.
It's next turn.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you got 1 seal, right? Like, or 2 seals.
I got 2 steals here. There'll be more. Go there.
Like 2 seals. You want to be getting your 3rd seal usually.
Like
like
you want to go for
early
the
30s.
bottom
It's really
tech.
fast games.
Both
You
of
can't
them.
really control that.
Build that. That should be your game plan.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, well.
Here, click on T-Monk.
So the landing was
And then
risky,
click
but
on the
paid off.
lowest thing that you can click on. Thank you. Nope, lower, 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 lower. Yeah.
So now you want to first move the warrior on the bison to see,
Need a unit
get
up there.
slightly more information, but you probably want to settle
I think this
turn.
just goes on spices. I think it's
This goes on spices. You need the happy. It's fine.
yeah. Helps with that too.
And like, you need to be either buying luxes or like tiles and getting workers there, or like you just need as much happy as you can get right now.
No such tick. You need to go improve the pearl in your cap with one of these workers. Probably the one in Busan.
I'd go. Yeah.
The one in Busan.
Getting that caravan to cap is huge though.
Yeah.
Wait, how did we
Is this
rework tiles? Oh, you know what? We settled. Shit.
what do you mean? Oh
Your tech.
shit.
Um.
Oh.
Dude, the barbarians are doing. Dude, the barbarian camp is full, so the workers trying to go to a new barb camp, which is directly through my country. They're just delivering me a worker. That's so blessed.
Hello, knights.
Thought we checked caps.
Must
Didn't
be
you?
it. Yeah, I thought I did. Or I did. I
Yeah.
tried to. I didn't look hard enough at least.
It's fine. This needs to build it. Probably it's a worker, but I mean the like very safe play is a pathfinder.
Could also be this one, but
No, it's not that. It's never that.
could be that. Certainly could be that.
Also, skip your monument there.
Comrade,
You don't need the monument right
I'll
now.
have a different
Yeah, the
version of
monument's
intro
bad
for
here,
you,
isn't it?
by the way.
And then switch off your worker and cap.
Cool. Is this
So Aztec. You complained about not having a freshwater city for your building. Do you get it if you settle next to the oasis?
Oasis, yes, you do, but that oasis is entirely
Ukraine demos
overclocked.
look
Oh
like
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
person.
yeah, you're right, you're right. I'm being dumb. I'm
But
just
yes, you
looking
do
at
get
retrospect.
fresh water
Yeah.
from the oasis.
Is it fishboat hammers or culture?
Russia, why you just send a scout on that person?
So you do have Stonehenge, so that will lean slightly towards boat hammers, but God of the Sea is usually just the best. Which is why getting your Pantheon is extremely competitive on the coast, because usually both players want the same Pantheon.
JKF, you have a worker still up north this turn too. Just don't miss that.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's something that like I fortify and then you may have to piece. I don't probably not actually.
On a Pathfinder, I don't think
Oh,
so.
you wanna research that, hashtag? Definitely research that.
Um,
No,
You shoot the
that's
archer and
actually
then it
a
feels the
research
camp,
one.
and then you move your worker away so
Yep.
it doesn't steal your worker.
yeah, it's that. So I'm debating this.
Of course.
Wait,
you just need your
Russia, are
workers.
you looking for a Lego
So
steel?
hashtag, I have
Do I also
excellent
need to
advice
buy?
for you.
I need to buy
Um,
this
Trying to get a
tile.
steal on Legos.
You
Yeah.
click
You
on
have
Yeah,
to
cap.
no, they have a
realize
worker
that
out right
No,
now. It's on the
click
cheap.
on
that
cap.
wonder wouldn't
couldn't
have
hear you
been
there.
there if you'd settled for it.
Yep.
Because
So you
that's
click
the
on cap.
unsettleable wonder.
I would unwork those that silk, and then
Also,
work
someone
a
look at
granary.
the Mexico stream. There's a really goofy thing. He's just hanging out.
Yeah, because you'll grow, and then
Is this worker buy or do I buy this tobacco?
I would not work by. I would buy the tobacco.
You are at 0 happiness, Kennedy, so you should
Yeah,
probably prioritize
but
Luxus.
they're both. I mean, it's like they're like kind of doing the same thing, right?
Hey, worker. What's he doing with
Worker buys are generally
that?
like really good when they generate a lot of tempo, so you get a lot of, like really early, but like in the 30s and 40s, you don't want to generally buy workers that often.
So now, Seshtik, you probably want to build another scout, so you can either you build another scout to steal more workers from the city-state, or you could, or you piece the city-state. That's the other option, which could also be good if you want to try for a wonder or something, which is also a good idea. But you do probably need some more workers anyway, so
Yeah.
you want to build your lighthouses.
JKF, I also like you're improving that camp up there, and like with the state that looks like Agatha, but it's not. I would have like moved it and then bought the gems. I think.
I can't go to the gems
Oh, you know,
because of the
yeah.
camp.
I'm sorry. Or, I mean, you're buying tobacco.
The
but,
silk.
yeah.
The silk would have been
So,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I could do that. That's probably the right call. Also, the gems isn't happiness for me yet. Because I
It is
don't
though.
have it.
Like, I mean, you can do like the
Not
people
yet.
complain about.
Like not yet. Like it will be, but it isn't yet because I already have gems up.
I know, but people complain about dupes trades like and duplicates, and I think it's fine because you just pay someone like a King's Day for the trade, and like you're happy to pay 2 GPT for like for
Okay,
happiness.
Seshtik, do you know what Pantheon you should take here?
No,
Any ideas?
I'm overwhelmed.
Okay, so usually God of the Sea is the correct choice, but that's gone. You have pearls, you don't really need culture. I'd actually recommend spirit animals here. It's pretty
So
good.
Spirit Animal Coast Schizo.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good.
Can't go wrong with spirit animals.
Brian, Stoneworks. I think Stoneworks.
No, I'd make a unit.
Man, I love stone circles.
You have what, 3 barb camps on your borders, right? Like it's just
All
like
right.
there's the high chance that the barbs ruin your game than stoneworks gives you value, right?
Good point. Korea, can you move your worker off that tobacco?
Oh, I meant to not click that. Oops.
Korea?
No, this has already moved.
It has already moved. Okay.
You can buy it and then force them off the tile, maybe.
I guess that's right.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy
Yeah,
the
that's
tile
right.
anyway.
Yep.
Hey Mirana, is this 7th city troll?
No, I mean it's a good city.
I've just been waiting a couple turns because they're happy, but
Need another
yeah,
worker.
feels late. That's all.
Should
It
you
is
wait
pretty
to
late.
settle if it was going to make unhappy for a few turns?
JFK, don't end your turn.
I was debated if that's the case. I don't know.
Can you click on your? Oh, never mind. I'm toxic. Don't listen to me.
Don't fuck.
Honestly, Frankish, you could consider taking Goddess of Love here. I don't think it would be bad at all.
I think so, right?
You should definitely avoid settling if it makes you unhappy.
Unless settling the city is the only way to get any future happiness.
Also, Comrade, you should definitely be checking sailing.
Only one though.
No,
For the
it's for
caravan, I
the
guess.
extra trade route and the ability
Yeah,
to build cargo ships.
Yeah. True. I want to get this after this.
Well, a
I bet
cargo
it'd be
ship
really funny if I could get that.
a cargo ship literally gives you more food than what you wanted to build
That's
for way
true.
cheaper.
But I can't send a cargo to this.
Put the scout on the worker, otherwise you're losing. I think you probably peace.
Yeah, I would say that's the worker.
Having an extra scout's not gonna be bad anyway, so it's fine. Probably want to get up some. If you have the spare, ever get the spare time, you should try to get up some.
You just won't make a worker anymore.
I think I traded pearls, so
At least I got this on good timing.
Yeah, you could buy the rest of your luxes now, like the copper and the pearls. Guess you're probably gonna grow to some of the pearls though.
JFK, click on your cap. Unwork your iron.
Thank you.
Work something else. Yep.
This is probably better.
You finally made one. Give it to me.
And we are sad.
42 Oracle, very
42
nice.
oracles of very good timing. Very, very
Yeah.
good.
Yippee!
Never gonna beat that.
You could have gotten close with 5 city trad. Your early game just
I
wasn't
mean,
like, you had to text
yeah, it
bronze. You
wasn't.
had to like, yeah.
It wasn't super
I don't
quick.
know.
Yeah.
You would have to have a
I,
ridiculous
On
high roll to find
on
city
5 city,
trad.
I'd have to be pretty. Yeah.
Like maybe if you're playing Russia, you could do that. Maybe. Yeah, well, you could definitely do it on Russia. What
No,
I'm
but
saying,
your timing could have gotten closer to like 44 out of 5 city trad.
That's kind
Yeah,
of
to
pushing
get
it.
the Oracle, I went stone circles. That's really make Mexico cap high protection.
Yeah, I mean, 42's.
42 is good.
Such
42
I
thing,
is
haven't
just
seen
good.
keep
41. I'll put it
such
that
thing.
way.
Unless
right?
you're building a wonder, just keep pushing all the food buttons in your
Haven't seen
cities.
41.
You just need to grow a lot.
I think I fucked up a tech pad thing for a turn, so I could have gone 41 if I wasn't trolling. I was one turn late on overflowing something.
I mean, mine could have been better if I had to overflow better as well, but it wasn't. I was never gonna win that.
Okay, the horse is probably better than the no lighthouse fish, though. To be fair. So you should probably work the horse again in Jeonju, because it gets you a lighthouse faster, so it's actually more food to work the horse. You should also pledge to protect all the city states.
Bro, you went stone circles on 2 stone?
It's just for the wonder whoring. It's just.
Okay, I guess that's how you got the. I mean, if that got you Oracle, then it is worth it.
There's like a whole pantheon that gives you more hammers than that. It doesn't give you faith, sure, but like,
Yeah. But
and
he
there's a
got
reason.
Oracle, so he's rewarded for his decisions.
Two tile
Yeah,
stone
it wasn't a
circles can't be correct.
wasn't a long term. It wasn't a long term pick. I just was like, it was because the thing was like Mexico's. You know, I'm growing while building settlers. It's just a big city. I just add extra production to it, feeds it up even that much more.
I don't know. Earth Mother is so good here though. Like so good. And you actually get a
Uh,
religion if you take it.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't know if I'd take Earth
Falcon.
Mother though.
What would you pick, Knights?
That all looks kind of shit, honestly. Maybe
Earth Mother, he's on mine Luxes with copper and extra copper. And you want to work your mines eventually. Right? Like so and I mean hypothetically he's probably never settled in those salts, but like it's just a
I
lot
mean,
of
you should
faith
have
and you
just
actually take
taken.
your religion.
You should have just taken the Wonder Panth, really, if you wanted
probably
to build a Wonder.
harvest.
it's
It's only
true.
5 tiles. It's only 6 tile
Wonder
harvest.
Panth is just more hammers.
I've never seen a regional distribute this way. 3 in one
I
city
think
and
it's
3 in
just
another
harvest,
city.
right? 6
Look at
tile
my
harvest is worth picking.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, it's.
I mean this is the calculation with do you actually want to get a religion as trad? And if the question is
Well,
yes, it's probably
2
like a
tile
big,
I mean,
2
you could
tile
still
stone
get.
circle doesn't give you a religion.
no, but
Yeah. Also, do I?
Earth Mother does.
Yeah, but so does Stonehenge or Haya or worst case scenario building shrines and temples.
I agree.
Had
I
a
mean
late pyramids.
Barkus and Sarah had a whole debate about this 2 weeks ago.
Now you just
Mhm.
want one turn a worker, probably. So hashtag.
Yeah. Also, I thought I'm done with this.
Yeah, and you just need more workers.
This is why, like, well, Guadalajara was supposed to go caravan right after granary. Because Tijuana still doesn't have a granary. Don't build a caravan there because you want to build cargoes.
There
Oh
is
fuck!
another
It doesn't have
island.
a. Oh, I'm bugging. I thought
It's
I had a
actually-
granary. Okay, I'm lost.
There's another island left of the one you settled. So you could maybe settle the Wonder in that city, possibly.
My defense, I didn't sleep and I'm running on amphetamines.
What kind?
It's a good defense.
Not building cargoes here is kind of bad.
I mean, like, should I just do that? Just fucking build a cargo like here. Yeah, like I don't know why I didn't build a granary. I literally thought it was like already done. I wouldn't have fucking done that if
Cancel
I.
that caravan.
It's like
There's no
have
point
sunk
in-
cost fallacy, ack.
I don't think you
Okay, so
cancel a
is,
caravan.
is this
JFK,
That's what I'm
by the
saying.
way.
It's like
Is
I'm
there-
already
I mean,
like
if there's
halfway
city
like committed to
states-
this.
If there's city states quest, I guess you could keep it.
Oh, there is that.
JFK, by the way, you do
Yeah,
need some
some
wonders.
people-
There is, but they're low
Eventually,
value
yeah,
city
you're
state
right.
quests.
Just a thought.
It's tragically a
Yep.
mill one. I mean, I suppose this.
That I'm one of like 4 trad. This is so much easier when nobody else plays trad.
Yep.
Mexico trad is wholesome.
At least I got 42 Oracle versus 46 Oracle where you still would have lost.
That's the science.
So on Panth, is this regional Panth because I didn't get Oracle, or is it just plantation faith?
I mean, it's culture.
It's
You want to get
regional
culture.
It's
Panth.
also just a really good pantheon because it
Might
makes
extend.
Do I
your
try it?
silk tiles
Dude, just
actually workable
6
tiles.
food, 6 culture. That's pretty crazy.
Right, but I mean, I also have so many plantations. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 plantations plus 2,
Yeah, but what's the
7,
conversion
8,
ratio
9, 10, 11.
on
I mean,
what's
it's just
the
it's a
conversion
religion
ratio
versus
of culture? Oh, you wanted faith, plantation
yeah.
faith. Okay. I mean, you could pick that, but
No,
on
I
the
think
other
I think
hand,
it's
So
I think it's
close.
always silk. It's always
you have to.
faith,
The
food,
problem
and
with
culture.
that idea is that you don't want to work your silk tiles if you don't get the pantheon, so it's not actually that many plantations anyway.
Right, yeah. Okay,
And
yeah,
then
I hear that.
tobacco is not very good either. So
That may be a
I hear
little bit
that,
too
yep.
much to
Oh
reason.
yeah, tobacco's a mystic tile as well.
Oh, cheers. Yep, here.
And you also you're 18 turns from finishing trad. Like
Right.
that's 18 turns from aqueducts.
That is very sad.
Yeah, and if you click mystic, it'll be like quite a bit faster.
Okay.
Open your
Yep.
tech path.
No, fuck, I didn't move. It's over.
I wouldn't finish math. I think I might. How greedy do you want to be?
I mean, not very is probably the right answer in this lobby, but
You could tech drama and poetry right now. Or I guess next turn.
Zashik, you just want to send this scout out into the world now and join the other one. Get open borders with Ukraine and just find all the city-states. That's the biggest reason why you want to explore.
Like JFK. What are you doing? And that making sense. Like, you know what I'm saying?
kind of. I don't really know is the thing.
You doing?
What are you doing?
Get a grip.
Work the pearls. Zashik. Those are great tiles.
3 production off. It's actually over. I was starving today.
And then you want to work the sheep over the iron because you're growing this turn. So doing that gives you 1 food that you wouldn't have otherwise.
JFK, I sent you a Discord message.
Oh, secret information. It's over. Still, no.
No, you killed the camp. Oh, okay, never mind.
Camp can die whenever I need it to die, is the thinking there.
Yeah, but Spear goes back into the camp and then it doesn't harass, right? I guess if there's nothing to pillage, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, like can't really harass
Wait,
right
was it-
now, can it?
Wow,
Pick one of
oops.
the wonders Zashik in that city. You check caps obviously first, sees if someone else is building it. But if you don't see it, you just click it.
You could also
one of
buy
them.
your silk tiles.
Is it on? Yeah, it's on improve, is it?
Yeah, there it is.
I don't have anyone to trade it out to right now is the problem.
That
You
is
should work the silk
beautiful.
over the cattle in Agatika.
What's up?
Should work silk over cattle in Agadika.
Oh, thank you.
You can resend your cargo ships now, Sashtek, and you probably want to send one of them to Busan. Oh, it's not this turn, sorry. It looks like
When
they
did
were done.
Aztec settle that city?
Ominous.
It was very late because like 2 camps of barbs just blocked my settler for like 15 turns.
Anyone want to come visit Mexico? I'm in the bottom
Just
left. I
think
only know
about
2
it like
people
it's
exist.
more
I'm
aqueduct
trying.
value in that city.
Oh, Jeb, you gonna settle on this like little inland ocean? You can have a little like fun naval war.
Yeb's not in the voice chat.
Oh, what a tragedy. Oh, he settles on the cap. Oh, he settles on that copper. That's really weird. Oh my god, he is. What the range, the fucking location.
JFK, when you get a chance, you wanna, or JRK, JKF,
No, I didn't want to.
you wanna be scouting for other players?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh, cool.
Speaking of which, I need to do that. No one's building this.
It's not making me love 5 city trad.
No, Sashtek,
Actually,
just build the
Trad is a
library.
weird game.
You don't need
Switch your
trad.
tiles. Switch
Yeah.
your tiles. Yeah.
And now you want probably just want to go for metal casting.
Thing is, yeah, you're 5 city trad, and like it's 6 losing Oracle.
I mean, you know, actually, you could go for.
But you can go to space.
Go to space.
You
God,
could go
Sash,
for.
you have like
you
the
know,
smoothest Civ stream on Discord I've ever seen.
Okay. Come on.
so what you.
Hey yo.
I sent you a DM, Sashtek, on Discord.
Okay. Sorry, didn't see that.
I might not take that camp right now. See if you get a quest for
Yeah,
it.
I'm not going to. I think this camp is gone because this guy, Riga, had a hit on it and now it doesn't. Does that indicate that the camp is gone?
Yes. You can rework tiles and camp.
Thank you.
You're gonna want to save all your gold, Sashtek, to buy fish. So just go improve the ones on the other island. Other side of the island, or whatever.
Really? I really need that. Okay.
This cargo ship from Cap is gonna go to Busan now. Probably. You could send it to. Yeah, it probably has to go to Busan. Or Daegu.
I think I'll send it here.
Yeah, I mean that's it.
It's harder to get the workers there.
Yeah, I mean you probably just want to build another worker and send it over there. Or you could take a worker.
Dev or
from the
Comrade, do
city.
either of you guys have a unit near Tirana?
I'll send this one, I think.
You know
Yeah.
near who?
You probably
Near
just need like
Tirana,
2
the
more
city-state
workers.
No,
south of Aztec.
Yeah, I'll send this one. Build.
I have no unit close to it. I have one that's close to the city state to the bottom right, left.
What about it?
I'm just coming from top right, and I have a scout. That's where my scout is right
Jesus
now.
Christ. Yeah, I'll start walking up the next turn. Can be there in like 4.
What direction are you from there? Are you south
bottom
or
left.
north of the? Okay, I'll walk generally
Like directly
south from
diagonal.
Tirana.
You'll run into Mexico City eventually.
One of these days.
Wow. Someone engineered that. That's funny.
What?
No one has engineers. No one can have an engineer turn 50.
Well, if
Yeah,
you do
we-
stupid shit on Liberty, you could, but no,
Yeah,
no one.
No
has
one
an-
was at the
no one
tech
has
until
an
like
engineer.
3 turns ago.
Maya can have an engineer.
You only see the tech discount for people you've met.
Really? I
Yes.
didn't know that.
Russia, is that your worker or a city state? I could return it, but it might like go to the city state.
Rework cap tile, see if you can grow.
I can't.
No, but you had a growth earlier though. That's why I asked.
Just ask open borders hashtag.
Last turn you were going into.
Yeah, I was gonna do it next turn when I move.
This works.
Maybe you don't know this, but you can ask open borders and the embassy from the start of the game in Lekmod. You don't need to wait
Very
for
nice.
tech.
Oh.
No troll writing requirement.
Oh my god.
That's troll. That's
That
so
is
troll.
so troll.
It was there for like ages. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but it's the same turn. It's still troll.
Was it the same turn? Tragic.
Oh yeah. That is so troll.
I hope you got an amazing tech with that, considering how late it is.
Well, it was a 3 turn. I may as
It
well.
says it's a city states actually. I could like take it and give it to you. So like declare war on me and then take it. Is that okay?
Jeb's not in the voice call, so do whatever.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what you're doing anyway.
Well,
You can just return it. It's probably fine.
JKF, you're literally having a trad game, which is the reason why people hate trad.
This is definitely one of the trad games I have played in my life.
I like trad.
Also, I would have called you insane for going trad on this land on any other civ.
You talking to me or who?
Yeah. Just this is literally just Shoshone land. Like all your city's first strings are god awful.
Oh yeah, they're fucking terrible. They're fucking terrible. They're kind of all terrible anyway. I mean, it's
No, your cities
Well,
are good. They'll scale really well
when
once
you
you
have
get ducks.
civil and workers, it's
Yeah.
gonna be fine.
they'll be fine eventually, but just feels really bad right now.
If you get Oracle, all of these are changed.
If only we got Oracle. Turn back time.
I guess this needs to be here first, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't. If anything, it's the other thing, but it's not. It's never that.
I mean, I need aqueduct, but
You get aqueducts in 3 turns, 5 turns,
I'm
5 turns.
not in not everywhere.
Hohokwi doesn't get one.
Don't need to get any more silk.
Click on T-Monk or Moke.
One sec.
Actually, just click on your cap. Click on T-Moke. Click on the 3rd thing from the bottom.
I still hate that base is a fucking stable resource.
Like,
I
it
mean,
makes sense to me in terms of game balance, but it doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense to me in terms of anything else.
Literally
No, I wish it
just
was on. I wish it was on a
trees.
different later building other than stables, because you never go stables.
So out of the
of
way.
course you do stables. If you have good stables, you absolutely take stables.
Yeah, but if you have good stables, like, it's the food is nice, but you're not building it for the maze. I don't know.
Yes, you are. Of course you are.
I don't know, man. Like, I think a lot of times it's like, oh, I would like to build a stable, but it's the tech is out of my way. I'm losing other things to go stable. It's
You
not
should
strong
count
enough.
the maze. The value of a maze stable tile is just as high as a pasture stable tile. Maybe even higher.
I agree. I don't have a high value on pasture stable tiles. Like, I don't build 1 tile stables
Yeah, unless you're
until
gonna
very
build
late.
10 calves afterwards. Then it's worth building anyway. Then you would build a 0 tile stable, because then it's just a forge. And forges are good.
Hey, click on cap, JFK. Unwork your iron. Just 2 food, 2 food, 2 food. It's such a small sim thing that if you can remember to do it, helps a lot. And it's like doesn't
should
feel like
also-
it should help a lot, but it does.
You should also buy your silk in Agaidika. Because that's a
Yeah,
Pantheon tile.
I intended to this turn.
Yeah, very good. It's already workable.
I'm just fucking kill this.
No, never
Probably
kill it.
still not.
No, just keep your work. Just fortify. You should move back next turn after you kill the thing.
Sashtech, you probably just want to build a library now. That lines up very well.
I mean, I guess I could do this. Probably better just build a circus.
Shit.
Is Jonju working the fish?
Yep.
It's not. No, the other fish and the.
Oh, the other
You need to
fish.
work the fish and the coral. Take unwork the mace in Jonju and work the coral next to the right. To the right. Yeah, work the coral. No, not coral. Sorry.
Oh, hang
Pearls.
on, guys. Can we pause? I'm getting a work phone call here.
Yeah, and then give the
Sorry.
mace to Soul.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ik ben meer pakken zo.
So Sony, are you getting up another cell? I want to trade.
Shit, my game's so awful. Is this the thread experience?
The thread experience.
Where are we paused?
Someone
So
take
I
a
got
Yeah,
waterfall.
do it, thing.
RFK, can you click on your cities? Or is he the one? Never mind.
actually such text is probably just by the wheat in Busan. That's a. I guess now you're growing to it. It's fine. Is it fine? Yeah, it is fine because there's no. You just buy the pearl actually. Prove that next turn. Can you? How many hammers off the wonder in Busan are you? Yeah, you can get this turn if you unwork some food. Work the sheep over the hill. There you go.
Is he still on a work call?
I think so.
No, there was no update. I assume so.
Yeah, no worries. And now, Marina, I sent you a message if that's okay.
All right.
Hey, little troll.
Oh, what? So why are we paused? What's going on? Hello.
Someone's
Is
on a
going
call at the
Work.
moment, and they're gonna let us
Oh,
know when they're back.
gotcha. Oh my god, this game is such a fucking disaster.
Hey,
I
at least
think
you're
it's
on. You're sharing the little inland ocean with me. We can have fun with our boats.
yeah. We can be little frenzies.
Frenzies.
This is a
Hmm.
normal game, right? Like we don't have any weird things or whatever.
He says as he ponders if he wants to kill me or not.
Yeah, well, I wasn't saying that exactly.
That's
But
But
leave
you
me
did
alone,
take the
chicken.
So Jeb,
hardwood by smoke. Yeah.
I took the
you,
hardwood and you took my sheep. I think that's a fair trade.
What sheep?
That sheep could have gone to Hawana. Then would have been a 6 pasture, which would have been Kino, but or 6 stable. Now it's only
Womp
5.
womp.
It's a pretty womp womp moment.
I think I settled too many cities, but it's fine.
I think you oversettled. Yes.
How much do you have? Oh, Jesus Christ.
So if you're ever making a play like this, it's always Goddess of Love.
Yeah, I
It's
should have
never
gone
Craftsman.
Goddess a lot. I
And
thought
you have all of my fucking Lexus, so I can't even trade with you.
Yeah, this map generation. Why the fuck do I have 2 Jade within 5 tiles of my capital? That's
He
ridiculous.
just has my regional. It's kind of big.
I literally have your regional. It's
His regional is third ring from his cap.
I feel like in a normal state, this would be a
No,
scrap.
Jeb moved into moved into it, so it was
You're right.
fourth.
You're right.
Yeah,
I
it is
moved
really
1
steep.
tile.
But
No.
fourth
Yeah,
ring
it
from his
is
cap
really
to your
steep.
regional, it's ridiculous. Like it's just the
It
math
still
fucking
would
you.
have been 4th ring on my cap.
Yeah, which is
Even
equally.
even
BRB
yeah, I
real
feel like
quick.
in a normal game this would have been scrapped because like that's
No. What?
redonkulous.
Maybe. I mean, it's not. It's
Scrapping
fine.
because
Like
you
you
have
don't
someone's regional
always
4
have
tiles from your cap is like a dumb reason to scrappery.
only like sure if it means that he doesn't have any Luxus at all, but he has Luxus. It's fine.
Like there are just reasons to scrappery. Like one of them is like, oh, my regional's incense, I get desert incense, and they're all flatland desert, not floodplains, so I can never work any of my regional tiles. That's a reason too, right? Like, or oh, I spawned coastal, and this was an issue when they had the old map. They like you wouldn't have any coastal luxes. Like they would be like non-existent almost, and you'd be like, guys, I have 3 coastal luxes in my cap and no more coastal luxes, right? Like I didn't get a regional. That's a reason to read. But
I
if you
mean,
can settle
Or one of your Luxus got deleted by a mountain or something.
exactly, yeah. That's even not like that's unfortunate, but that's like not the end of the world. Like
I mean,
That
if you
can
don't have a
happen.
secondary Lux in your cap, then you're kind of screwed a lot of the
oh, a
time.
secondary lux. Yeah, yeah. I thought you were talking about like one of your regionals not in your cap was deleted by a mountain. If you don't have 4 luxes in your cap, you can ask for a re. That's perfectly acceptable.
I technically have 4 Luxes in my cap right now.
This man
Well, you
given
moved,
ETA.
so it doesn't.
Yeah.
And you have the wine. You have 3 wine and jade and dyes. You have 5 in your cap.
Isn't it 6?
There's 5 unique.
It
Oh
was
my
6.
god.
No, it's
No,
5.
I have 4 unique.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, and you have copper.
1.
You have 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
Yeah.
It's
That's
6.
ridiculous.
I think actually
Would
the
be
first comment I made was Manders is crazy here.
Yeah,
the
you
real
said
the real
Manders.
thing. you should look for when you see 6 Luxus is pork. Because if you can go trad on that land and go pork, then I mean you just win the game.
Marina, what exactly does pork give? I know it's 3 science and Luxus.
3 science, 3 culture on every Lux.
And then does it give anything
Like
else?
that is. Oh, it's scientist point and some science or
Yeah,
something.
porcelain is a
Culture.
really nice wonder.
I don't remember.
It's not the best wonder.
It's
No,
probably
it's,
like
it's a nice one.
2 scientist points, 1 culture at least. Those are the like every wonder has 1 culture on it, and I think it's 2 scientist points for pork.
Leaning is probably, in my opinion, the best wonder if you're wide.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean Notre can be better. Himeji is always like a ridiculous wonder.
Yeah, but you usually
Machu,
like
back.
Himeji
Machu
feels like
huge
Back.
as well.
He's
But
back.
yeah, if you
whenever I go
Unpause.
Cav
So
Arty,
Shoni, can you accept the trade deal smile?
when you're doing late game, then having leaning is incredible.
yeah. Also, Himeji's great, but whenever I go Cav Arty, I try to deny it, which is it's
I mean,
probably
if you're gonna
correct.
war, yes, because you're gonna fight in your own borders as well if you're doing cavalry.
Yeah, but it's just
Since you
funny,
take
right?
the
Like it's funny that like oh, I'm going Cav Arty, I'm gonna steal Himeji, and maybe Red Fort if I have another engineer, but that's rare.
No, you should not do that. You should engineer Brandenburg if you have one for Redford.
You're correct.
Did he say he was back? I heard something.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you accept the trade deal?
I said
Oh.
I'm back. I'm Frankish. I wasn't the cool guy.
Okay. He's still not back. I mean, at some point you just have to unpause the turn timer because it's been
Yeah,
really long time.
He said 5 minutes, 4 minutes ago. Hopefully he shows up in the next minute.
Jeb, the other thing is that every game I've watched of you so far, you've gone unhappy, right? Also, you have no trade
Yeah, I mean,
routes.
this is ridiculous oversettlement
No trade routes.
to me.
You have 0 trade routes, and you're building 0 caravans.
Also, why the
In the
hell are you
lobby of
building your
Liberty is so sad.
Jeb,
Your
Jeb,
demos
Jeb,
just
Jeb,
look
Jeb.
retarded.
Why are you building your unique building? Why? The
I don't
Krepos
know.
is a barracks.
I was not paying. I was not paying
But it was.
attention. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
But the borders will grow faster. Yippee!
Yeah, I mean, frankly, even if you're going to use the barracks for its intended purpose, it's still wrong.
It's
Because if
still
you're doing
sadist.
attacks this early, you don't build barracks.
Jeb, I will say though, really good job defending last night. I was impressed.
Last night? Oh yeah, dude, that was that was so annoying. Why the fuck did he crossbow me turn 85? Like, what the hell? And then he
I
just
don't
made himself irrelevant. Like,
He was already a route when he crossbowed you. It's kind of dumb. But yeah.
Sigma male
It's funny.
Bryson.
It's because what was it like 7 turn later? Knights attacked. Knights attacked. Jungle with Knights Cannon, which is like and then eventually Cav Cannon, which is like a way better attack than crossbows 7 turns beforehand. He also didn't have any Knights front line, so like it was ridiculous. It didn't even work because it really should have been a medieval trash attack, but his tech was too crap. Also, he had way too many units. Most of them didn't do anything. Like it was like he just built way too many units. You only need like 8 units to declare, and then as long as you're building behind it, it's fine.
I mean, the more units, the better.
Yeah, but when you have units in your 3rd ring and you're not swapping, like that can't shoot, that can't do anything. Like it helps.
You just even if sure, but the thing is that you can't know that before the war starts.
No, but he should have
You just-
declared earlier in that sense, right? Like, you know what I mean? He not build up. If that's the case, he should have declared turn 80 or 81, right?
Surely, if he did Cav Cannon, then he declared when he upgraded, right?
Okay.
You would
No,
have just
Sorry, buddy.
Knights did Cav Cannon. He got attacked from Florio with straight crossbows and then Knights in back with about, at one point I counted 18 units.
So Shona, can you
and like
accept the
5
deal?
of them were in 3rd ring that couldn't do anything.
What's
and
up?
his Knights were in his
Deal?
back
accept
ring.
the deal?
I mean, Sure, you should prioritize the strong units at the front, obviously, and you should, most
This is
importantly, road.
Mexico.
Yeah.
If you have that many units, then you need to
You
like
have wine
also
or
need
coffee?
10 workers. If you have, if
I
you can
have
have
I have
copper. I
wine.
think it's
the
trade.
full
or-
frontal attack like that.
Russia has
Brandon,
wine.
the point was it was a
I
really
have
fast
copper,
trade,
but I can't trade it too, so I don't.
Yeah,
and it works. But and like Jeb did enough, like more than enough to make him very well in the process.
I'm just paying you for the happiness. I'll give you 4.
if you can do that
That's
while
fine,
you
yeah.
don't have skip important infrastructure
Oh, I thought I accepted
and
that.
stealing techs,
Oh
then
well, now you're
it's
getting
good.
double.
Yeah, now I'll
But
take the
he
extra.
wasn't.
Like if he had unis up, then it's good.
Based on the
He
like,
didn't.
Okay, thanks
Everyone
for
end your
waiting,
turn.
everybody.
This
Sorry
is a
about that.
7-minute turn. I'm sure you're all done.
Yeah,
he was building a
I'm
lot
sure
of
it's more than that. I was on the phone for 14,
units behind it.
so thank you guys.
No problem.
Yeah.
He was like he didn't stop building units. Like he just kept building units.
Is this a
Jeb
King's
built
Day
a
for
lot
you,
of
Frankish?
his units.
I can't trade with like anyone. Everyone has my Lexus near me. It's so gross. Everyone's gone now because they said he
I
was
think that's
gone.
the etiquette, right? If you're trading a 1-for-1 Lux for like a King's Day request or something, you put in 2 GBT. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on what stage of the game, and you can also just do honors. You can also just do with the reciprocity instead, where you say you give them a deal for 1-for-1, and then you say you accept the next
Frankish.
one from them, and that is preferred by some players.
Right. Okay.
Because
So many
otherwise
homies sending me deals. I'm no
otherwise-
longer going broke.
Otherwise, you should scale the amount of gold you're asking based on how much gold they're making.
Alright, can we please press next turn? It's been a fucking 14-minute
I mean,
goddamn
for real.
turn.
Yeah, that's it.
Why
Thank you
did
guys.
that hit turn
Thank you
timer?
guys for waiting. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna be so real. Like this kind of fucks how long I can play.
Speaking of deals, well, that
Jeb, it's not the end of the world.
didn't you say you could play for like 5 hours? Like that's pretty much longer than I can.
It's been 3 hours of the 5.
Ow.
Well, it started at 8, my 5 hours, and now it's 11. So that's how.
Said. And can you accept that, Jeb?
I'm taking the policy. All right, taking the policy.
Taking the
Who did I
policy.
lose? Heal up, Aztec.
I like. I don't have enough tiles to work. Like, what the fuck is this?
Don't got
One
tiles to work.
workshops next. So I should
Need
take
more tiles.
workshops into National College probably. Some metal casting philosophy.
It's not that. It's not. Fuck it out, grip.
If you're gonna
Sounds like
settle another city for the up north, you could build a settler now.
But then T-Monk,
Probably not in
T-Moke.
this city.
Unwork that hill and work the food.
Should probably just build a circus.
Or that works too.
That will help.
You want to make sure you're doing that every time.
All right.
I know it's a pain.
Hey,
I don't do it as much as I should.
Build a library in Busan.
And then
first.
like
not
this one,
that
you want
bad,
to
it's
you
like-
can't, but you
Yeah,
like
I
you would
can't
want to
do
be seeing if you
anything.
can. Yeah.
And you also want
Yeah.
to grow Busan this turn.
This is not what I need to be building.
I would just shit out a couple more workers.
Probably right.
Never go wrong. Another worker.
I mean, that's not true, but I mean, with like 5 cities, you want 10 workers.
Right.
I'll just make infinite workers. When you run out of shit to improve, just start building a build to your nearest neighbor.
You also need to go improve that silver on the island. So that's happiness that you need.
I already have silver.
Nine timing.
Yeah, but you trade the dupe with someone else's
Yeah,
lux.
Silly man.
I don't know if you're ever gonna get a quest for that camp because the camp is like
It's
surrounded
just
by your
spawning right
quarters.
into me. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just coming
There's
straight
a
into
lot of
me.
Russian workers.
I think the barb actually has to harass them for you to get a
I
quest
think
for it.
that's I think that's right.
Click demos for a minute. Yeah, if you have a chance.
They're not pretty.
They're not that bad at all.
Top mill though. Let's fucking
Oh,
go.
well. Dude, being Trad is sad because your demos just look shit compared to like Liberty spammers.
Yeah, but your pop doesn't.
Particularly being
Yeah.
Trad when you don't get a single wonder.
You just want to send a Queen Cream out to explore.
Yeah, it
Um,
was kind of
You don't
unfortunate
want to
that
build that
you
worker.
just in a
in your
lobby
cap.
with Mexico.
You want to finish the circus.
I had a pretty good match with
I don't
Mexico
need the
start. Like I
circus
had the
yet,
wheat
but
to improve
No,
immediately.
you want to finish the
I had
circus
production.
because you're gonna overflow.
cheerio. Thank you.
Can I? Oh fuck! Wait. Oh no! Come on. There you go.
So your goal now, Sashtek, should just be to get as much food as possible.
Everybody's goal at this point in the game should be to get as much food as possible, unless they're killing someone.
And unless you're capped on happiness.
If you're capped on happiness, turn 56. What did
On
you
Liberty
do?
you can be.
Yeah, there may be something wrong.
Maybe you
If
settled
you have
9
a
cities.
lot of food on Liberty, then that can happen. In a fast Liberty game.
Having a
Okay, so
really
all the
high
rework was
food
done.
game
Hashtag.
without my happiness. Please
Can
sell.
I ask, is it Petro or Statics here?
Click on your tech tree when you
It's
get a
neither,
chance.
right? You don't have Trad 5 yet, right? So just
Me? I do.
yes, you
I'm
can
streaming
do
now.
you can do
Make sure you switch your
Petro
cap, by the way.
aesthetics, or you could do Explorer Commerce.
I don't have the medieval.
Yeah, but you're finishing tradition now. You're not picking
No,
anything else.
I'm taking right now.
No, you're not. The tradition finish is the most important policy in
But
your
I
game.
finished it.
Hey, Dad.
No, you didn't.
No, you
Stay from
did.
gaming.
I did.
What you don't have oligarchy, do you?
I do.
I think you're looking at the wrong stream,
No.
Marina.
I'm Aztec. I'm
Oh, you're
top.
Aztec. Sorry.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
funny.
it's a
Yes, I
funny
do.
stream.
No, you don't. Yes, I do. No, you don't. Get a grip. You don't have Trad.
Sorry. Mid-map aesthetics is a bit suspicious.
I'm
That's probably though your
actually
cities are
I'm
quite
going out of town.
defensive.
I don't know. I kind of hate this
Sunday.
city states. No.
Before I got
Yeah.
fired, I booked
I
myself
mean, you could do
a
honor as
vacation
well. Try to fight for the inland if you
to
wanted to.
a gay resort with Nick.
That's also an
Honored
option.
kills him.
Your mic is on.
Yeah, we could do that
Maybe Colombo.
if you think they're good. Yeah, I guess they're good enough.
Oh, I see the Aztecs. Oh my god, trade. Aztec Coastal's pretty funny.
You have a deal up, by the way.
I sent it. It's to
Oh, okay.
Aztec.
My bad. Oh, I thought when it's
Aztec
sent,
deal.
it's like blank. When it's like that, it's. Never mind. I'm a liar. Sorry.
Oh wait. Oh no, I was a liar.
People died.
I lied. I thought I sent it to you, but apparently I didn't.
Billions were massacred.
Frankish, rolled the turn. Rolled the turn. Someone rolled the turn for Frankish.
Okay.
Thank you. I was just gonna let it pass, but it's okay.
No. Find your religion. It's important.
That is rather important.
I was gonna go devout, but I don't think that's good. Followers is alright, but I think.
What are you
sage
doing
is
second? What are you doing second in this game?
Probably
What's your
piety,
secondary?
which is why I'd
Then
sheared
take
away
double
from.
building.
You reckon?
Yeah, if you're
Double
doing
building.
piety, you
You take double
yeah,
building.
for sure.
Shit, man. Okay.
Take pagodas probably.
Man,
Exactly.
Then.
Fucking.
Man,
Take
shit.
pagodas for sure.
Then
Man,
the best building.
No
Can't
piety
go wrong with
players.
pagodas.
That's something I know Rye says in his guides, where he goes, he says, if you're Liberty, he talks about secondary policy trees. He talks about what they are. He doesn't necessarily talk about the policies and how to play them and what you need to do to set up.
So
which is really
Frankish, you
helpful.
had to go aqueduct. You had to go for civil service here, obviously.
Yeah, I
It's
definitely
too late
agree with
now.
you. I don't know why I should have just went to there and there.
Also, you
I'll
should
just
instead
get it
of
now
building
on, yeah.
used shrines now, you should take writing and just build your libraries. It's probably also too late now, but I guess you can. Yeah, you should.
I'll
When
do
I-
it
when
right
I play
after,
Lib-
I reckon. But I agree with you. I
Yeah,
should
it's
have went
perfectly
that. I should went
fine.
that, this, and
Actually,
that.
you're finishing a bunch of stuff next turn. So you probably do on libraries.
When I play Lib, I generally always get all my ancient era texts before I get any classical era texts. I don't know if that's correct, but it ends up working out
No,
that way
you
in
get
most of my
right.
games.
No. That's definitely wrong. There's a lot of times where you don't have the time to build libraries
feel like
before aqueduct.
I hardly ever
But
get writing before I get to
But usually in a couple
aqueducts
cities
when
now
I
I
play
have the time
Lib.
to build
yeah,
a library. Or
if you
I
have
put
But I
time
would,
the
to
turns into it
build
before the
I
dust.
library
usually,
in the same
I find when I
city, then you
play,
take.
I find that when I play Lib, I generally just build Colosseums when I could be building libraries there on my way to aqueducts, and then
think-
after
That's
I think
aqueducts
that's
pick
wrong.
up.
probably not good.
I mean, like if you need the
It
happy.
probably means you settled badly and didn't have enough happiness on your land.
Exactly. I think a lot of people pick Lib. Lib is really sexy to start, right? Because it's you don't need wonders and like you have a lot of extra hammers and you get a lot of cities, so you can do a lot of things and you don't have to kill your neighbor. Um, but I think a lot of times people pick Lib, especially when they're learning more than they should, because your land for Lib still has to be good, and that's what and like you need double luck cities a lot more than you need one luck cities. Like you can make it work if you have a bunch of one luck cities, but you need like Goddess of Love, right? Which you have Frankish here.
It was definitely correct, I think.
You had a bunch of luxes in your land. I don't know that it was. Like you're at 20 happiness right now.
I was stagnating for a while and I couldn't settle this, and it kind of kicked things off, or kept it going, kept it rolling, I should say. But yeah, I agree with you that I do have a lot of luxes too.
Like we were talking about 4 city honor with every lux city, every expand being a double lux expand, which is really good.
I mean, the perfect honor games are the ones where you have like 2 or 3 triple lux expands.
Yeah,
Those are
but double's fine, I
incredible.
think.
Yeah.
But like you're saying the right. I'm not even gonna try to say it. Has 3 luxes in it, right? I mean, you like you probably don't need Goddess of Love.
Yeah, now I
So
don't.
still, you
Yeah,
need to
you're right.
work that pearl in Busan.
Like Goddess's Love is probably helped your sim because you probably you know messed some other things up early game, which probably helped.
Yeah, maybe
But,
that's what it is.
Yeah, but
Might
Work
be
the
like
horse,
you
yeah.
definitely like religious settlements here is really good, right? Because like we're gonna have a hard time. I mean, once you get civil, you'll be fine. But you know, it would just help your growth, right?
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
Just realized I've been muted this whole fucking time.
Well,
Did you get your worker stolen, comrade?
yeah, he just ignored everything to just come down here. Kind of
I
rude.
appreciate that,
Also, have
but
you
man,
not dealt that fucking camp yet?
it
is like between your country.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's nuts. Utterly nuts.
Jeb, do you have 6? Do you have 6 turns until you finish your you get your next social policy?
5 turns.
Can you show your tech tree?
Probably time to get your road substack between your 3 core cities.
Jeb.
What?
No.
Yes.
No. Literally
yes.
no.
Yeah, literally
Buy
yes.
Buy one of the tiles.
Why not?
I met Korea.
Towards the fish.
Look at this. Yummy.
Or just the fish, yeah.
I don't have
Or
any
both.
jade to trade you.
You can buy the 65 gold hill as well. And then another fish.
Look at that. This is good timing. You actually disagree with it?
Yeah, I 100% disagree.
He
Disagree with what?
disagrees.
Whatever.
What should I do instead?
I would go to Notra and I would take a engineer with your finisher, and then to help your happiness, so you can actually sim on this land.
All right.
But I
Simming is
mean,
nice.
it's up to you, right? But I mean, it looks like you're about to get a religion without taking a profit as a finisher. Looks like you have a slow culture game in addition. So like if your game is fast enough, you're not getting outscaled at
1 million cities.
Yeah. If your game's fast enough, which I don't know if Jeb's is, but probably not.
You're also playing Russia, so chances of people outscaling are not that high.
Everyone loves Russia.
It's a ridiculous civ.
Yeah, literally. And if, like you can just pick order, and then you don't even have an issue with strategics, and you can build 1 million units of everything. It's kind of
Well,
crazy.
that's not true. You don't get double oil and aluminium, so.
Oh, really? Never mind. I lied.
Yeah, it's
That
just
would be a
iron
little
ores
busted.
and uranium.
Who the fuck was building
Double
Petra?
nukes though.
Yep.
Jeb, but every game I watch of you, you're
This is
unhappy and your
cringe.
tech is bad. I
What are you
don't know.
talking about? I'm 7
So
happy.
either you, you have 2
Every
options here.
game.
Either you try to send the caravan to Thimphu to complete the city quest, or you just delete the caravan and make a cargo
I
ship.
want to delete it.
Yeah. Okay. It's perfectly fine.
I lied, Jeb. This game you are happy, but you will be
Like-
unhappy very shortly.
Well, Jeb's
I
have it
actually
because
have.
it doesn't have civil service yet.
Civil service cells.
Seems like there's something going on with this camp and the worker in it, and I am just happen to be here. I'm happy to do whatever anybody would like me to do with my Pathfinder there.
Now you
That was
need to
mine,
get this
but
check. You
it
need to
was
get some
stolen
trades up with
by
the
the
silver
barb.
and your regional.
Do you want, like, should I move out of the way? Do you want me to slam the archer and kill it? Do you want me to?
Yeah,
I'm
you
happy
could
to do
kill the
whatever.
archer.
No, don't do that. That's way too nice of you.
He
Oh,
didn't
didn't
kill,
kill.
low rolled.
No, that's
Low
your
roll.
regional
Okay.
trade. Cancel that.
JFK, can you click on your cap?
Cancel the deal to Jeb.
My man.
Wine for Pearl.
My man.
Yeah,
My
do
man.
wine for Pearl.
My man.
Then send the silver to someone else. There's a bunch of people with Luxus. You just put 2 gold on it if you don't find a good one.
Do you have libraries up
What the
everywhere?
fuck is
Or
that?
like shortly?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
Me.
Me. It's gonna be me.
Do you have a choice here? Well, we'll see.
No.
Oh, that's one. Daegu.
Nice. Statue of Zeus. Oh, that's ominous.
Games with no piety players just feels bad.
Who do you
Kinda.
think should have gone piety in this game?
Pardon me.
Who do
Jeb
you think
should have been piety
should or
for
could
sure.
have?
I told Jeb to be piety. You said no, Marina.
Well,
I mean, if he's not comfortable playing it, then he shouldn't pick it.
I'm not comfortable playing by.
I would have
So I do need to get reps in. So it's just it's a constant like cycle of, oh, I'm not comfortable playing piety, so I don't play it. But I'm never comfortable playing piety because I never play it.
Well,
Just
you shouldn't.
rewatch the piety guides and then
No,
do
the
some
piety guides aren't
practice.
great.
are they really?
They're fine.
Piety guide is kind of hard
No,
to
they're
follow.
fine. The piety guides are fine.
They-
As long
Oh,
as
the
you ignore
religion
the
guide.
existence of, as long as you ignore this cog, then the piety guides
It's
are fine.
the
You're talking about
religion
like
guide is hard to follow.
the religion guide isn't even accurate anymore because they had a.
No, I meant
But
I
yeah, it's
didn't mean
pretty
the
outdated.
religion guide. I meant the piety
I know.
guide.
I'm talking about the religion guide though. Like
Oh
it.
yeah, ignore
That
that.
one's.
It's still interesting to hear Glosson just yap for 2 hours, but
Of course.
Well,
I'm a big fan of gloss and yapping as well.
yeah.
What Smiley? What do we need from this here?
I don't know, we'll see.
what do you want to do
need
long
to,
term? What's your secondary
Sashik,
policy?
you need to get your silver trade out because you need your golden age.
I'm gonna make it really easy for you. It's not aesthetics.
Definitely not
isn't-
aesthetics.
Your land isn't defensive enough for aesthetics. I mean,
I
you
also
could
have.
go
I
aesthetics.
also have 0 wonders.
And 0 hammers. So
0 hammers, 0 bitches. It's
well,
over.
it's not
So it's
fair.
probably
There's a
Patreon.
bunch of
No
hammers.
hammers, no bitches. I'd listen to that album.
For real?
Yeah, I'll help you kill the camp. How about that?
That would be nice.
Honestly, you would have wanted like if you got more wonders, you ideally pick the belief where you get
Oops, I
faith
think
and
not.
culture from wonders.
There you go.
If you have time this turn, can you click on the belief screen? Like you're probably just taking demos.
I think that's right.
Like, there's only one religion. That's crazy. Pagodas would have been great, but you could
Pagodas
do
would've been very
guruship, you
nice.
could do devoted, you could do
Yeah.
you could
The
do
voted on 5 cities is not very good.
No good. No
why? It's
bueno.
three hammers, 3 gold in every city.
It's minus
The
5
un-
happiness.
the unhappy is a tough one.
You do need the happiness.
He should have enough happiness.
I feel like I
No.
should. I don't know what
Good,
happened
Five
to
but
my
will
cities.
he?
It doesn't like he should have enough. Like it's 5 city trad, but every city has like a bunch of luxes.
We got dupes. We got dupes everywhere.
Yeah, like he
You
should be able to
sugar
trade.
with.
I mean, you could go
Question.
Petro. If you
Jeff,
do
you want to
Petro, I'm
redeal
fine.
next time?
If you do
Me?
honor, I think it's awful.
Yeah.
You
I
never
have
go honor here.
regional
You never go honor
in
here.
1
That's
turn.
probably true, yeah.
Come again?
I have regional in 1 turn.
And we have regional already. I just want to redeal. I just want to cancel
Oh.
one.
Well, then redeal.
You shoot the camp
Don't need my permission for
over
the
there.
There you go. See, I did that for you, friend. Okay, I sent that combo for you. Don't forget that.
You
Why
want to
did
do
the
your
Russian
worship first
stack
turn
on
early,
the?
in case someone else gets your religion the same turn.
All right, yeah,
What?
I forgot.
Dawa's. I like Zakat, but you don't really need the gold, so it's probably Dawa.
Fucking Jews.
Get off this fucking
Judaism. That's
schizo
my
shit.
favorite one.
Fuck.
You can buy the iron in Jeonju.
It's probably
I
demos.
have
So
Guruship. Oh, fuck
Probably-
yes, I have Guruship this game. Yeah, we're doing this.
worship's good.
Probably want to send a cargo the
It's
second.
gone
Oh,
now.
I think you just got to
Jeonju.
drop
I'm
worship.
no, I know I'm gonna let him have it.
What'd you
I
say?
thought about it.
No.
I thought about taking it from you, but I'm too nice.
You could take a production Relcom.
Next turn.
Comes.
All calm is nice.
I don't have the faith
Are
for.
we doing this peace thing? What's going on here?
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing various other things here.
Can
Do you
someone
mind if
roll
I
He's
this
a
trade
turn?
you
bit of a
copper
microwave.
to like hook up another wine? Is that fine? Do you have copper near you at all?
Can someone roll this turn, please?
Yeah, thanks everyone. Dude, I don't fucking know. This all sucks. What is the point of
Oh, who
religion?
founded
This
a
all
realm?
sucks. Fuck religion, real.
I mean, if you're ever like struggling, just take
Seal Guru. Okay.
culture. But I would take
But
Guru.
Guru's
You can't
gone.
take Guru. Guru's gone, so
I know.
um,
And then
Do you have circuses?
I have
You do
several.
have.
I have 3 or 4.
If you have 3, you shouldn't take devout performers. If you're 4, maybe.
if you're gonna build
Maybe
your
I don't have
temples,
enough.
temple culture is not bad. Otherwise, you can take mosques. You're probably taking it for the culture. It's
You
so
could
much.
just take. Don't overlook liturgical. Liturgical is good to fix bad religion games.
Liturgical and
Liturgical drama.
yeah. I mean, I could take is cathedrals gone? I don't have enough to take cathedral. I don't have enough faith to take cathedrals anyway.
Liturgical allows you to pick a building afterwards. In my mind.
And then Zakat or Dawa? Mithraea even.
Dawa is
Never
pretty
Mithra.
bad.
Mithra is bad.
Mithraea is bad, but
Unless
it's
you're doing
not
new
as
shit,
it's
you
not.
shouldn't take Mithraea. And Dawa is pretty bad as well.
Dawa is not bad.
It is pretty bad.
If he takes all culture from religion, can you go commerce?
No, not really.
Why?
So the happiness is gonna suffer if you pick commerce, because there's no happiness in commerce. You're still gonna be slow. You're not gonna go commerce 5. You would be like
go
commerce
commerce 2.
3, 2 or 3, yeah. And I don't know. Not having the cap on the river makes it like,
Oh, great
feel
point.
very
Great point. Great point.
very
Yeah, that's great.
pointless.
Yeah.
Dude, this game sucks. I hate this game.
Can you
This
not?
game
You know what you should
sucks.
build
That's a
instead?
mood.
I mean,
What's
You know what
that?
you should build instead, Cap?
Conrad got fucked
Cap?
over regional wise. I have literally 2 of his regionals.
See that thing fourth from the bottom?
I'm pulling it through.
Yep.
We're doing
Yeah.
what we got.
Did we just put a turn into an amphitheater? That sucks.
I'm gonna build the amphitheater anyway with liturgical, so that's fine.
I
But
think my land is just kind of poor. They like these 2 cities suck. I have 2 good ones. That's it.
I don't love delaying NC this much, but I think it's worth it here.
oh,
Also, if anyone's down to play tomorrow, I have off all day, so I would love an in-house early in the day.
What's tomorrow?
Or late.
Friday?
Fine early in the day.
I gotta work out in the morning, but other than that, I could.
Now
early
to
in
scratch
the
out
day is
something. Now to get some
I would
scraps from
do
the religion table.
as early as 8 a.m. Eastern time.
That was fine.
8
I could
a.m.
See,
do-
I'm usually a night owl. I'm just such a night owl that I haven't slept yet. You see, so I'm like looping back into like fucking morning
Could
hours.
they? How many wonders do you have? Slash tech?
3.
But
3.
obviously, I'm like kind of working today, right?
You
Like
could
if
take
anything
yeah,
comes up, I
I'm
can do
also
Restoration.
I am also
Sad.
working
I
right
think
now.
Divine
I
is
was
probably a good
working when I
idea.
played
Finally
yesterday.
building a
but-
stable, my beloved.
Then World
Um,
Church is better culture in the long run. I think you would probably need Borobudur for that to be good though. And I don't know if you're getting that.
JKF, the only days I can
Seems
really
unlikely.
later in work though, or
I would
Wednesdays.
probably take Divine. You have enough.
what about
wonders to
Wednesdays? Makes that
justify Divine.
true.
I just don't have I have a call I take notes for in the afternoon, and it's just like that's something where I have to be focused, full attention on it, right? Except I don't have it
Because
on Wednesdays.
you do want to build all your national wonders, so it's a bunch of extra yields.
JKF, what do you do? What industry?
For work, I
Yeah.
work in finance.
That's
Very
kind of
nice.
real.
Do you have a silk coming up soon?
I'm in consulting,
I
but
have
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I
Does
have,
not have
uh,
silk. Oh, you have
have
2
all my
silk.
silk.
I'm baiting. I'm lying. Okay.
I have all my silk.
Let me redeal.
Yeah, I just lied. Yeah, he has 2 silk. You're probably
No,
cheating.
you already have silk, Jeb. You have my silk already.
Yeah, he's baiting.
No, I have it through copper, and I don't want to be trading you copper for silk. So I'm going
Lol.
to
Yeah.
redeal here.
These 2 guys really keep going to war.
Jeb and I just fucking hate each other. I think people just.
That's what I'm saying.
Except
has anyone's pop past turn timer yet?
Yeah,
Ooh,
I don't
Ukraine's
know if that's
host.
happening on my 4 city trad, bro.
Almost.
mine
I
is
doubt
more.
it.
I
It
do
won't
have the
happen
highest
on 4
pop
city
count.
trad. It can happen on 5 city trad if you're having a really good game, but not 4 city.
It can on Aztecs if you're having a good
My
game.
first 5 city trad was accidental, but it was ended up being like a really good game, and I got unis like 71. It was nice.
If you're coastal,
My current
a lot of
mistake.
people preach you go trad 4 city and then you build NC early and then you settle 2 islands later, like around turn 60, and then you end up being 6 city trad, and then you generate a scientist off them, so it's as if you had it the whole time, and then you go to space.
In that game,
don't know.
I was
That
5
can
city
be
trad on coast like immediately because I just built an extra settler by accident. All the
that
cities were
can
good.
be kind of hard though, because NC on the coast is not always possible at all.
Yeah, I don't know. I just stumbled into it like working. Like I never tried. I never like fucking just worked.
Gosh.
You can also do 3 city trad on the coast and, with some fast cargo ships.
Yeah, that's true. I think the only reason that game worked was because of the Philippines. I just had the tempo early
If
to
you
do
do
that.
3 city trad on the coast, you have to herder someone. Herder.
If you're doing 3 cities, or you're doing late settles. Like if your islands are far, for example, you can do that instead of sending
I
in
had
GT late settles.
you watched that game yesterday, Marina. That was sad. I had no land.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just. I guess you probably had to go inland.
Yeah, but the inland
But maybe there
sucks.
wasn't.
Like,
Yeah.
I could have been honor on the coast, honestly, but I had 2 coastals 6-8 next
On
to me.
our coast, deranged.
But I don't even know how to even remotely play honor coast.
Honor Coast is really, really
Like,
fun.
Solex and Sierra are the only ones who do, right?
The first games I played in Lekmod was a Portugal game where I think I had like I won Explo on trad, so I had like 8 cities. It was neat. I had no idea what timings were back then though. So I don't even know how well I actually was doing.
Jeb, the Explo choice last night was interesting. I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it.
I really wish I could have actually like gone through with it. Like
You want
getting
civil
fucking
/ tech. You're not
Mhm.
getting any Theo wonders. So you just want civil first.
who are you talking to?
I think
/
Ukraine's having a pretty good game here. Like those cities are all doing great.
JFK, one more time. Can you click on your cap?
Don't you worry, one step ahead of you, brother.
You did it.
Oh, baby.
Shoshone, can you move?
Yep. Is that the wrong place to move?
Now you could build that settler in Busan after the workshop.
Yikes. Like,
Smiley, you said you're in consulting?
Sorry, I just left. I just got back. Yeah. I am.
What sort of consulting?
and what do you consult?
I work for a management consulting firm, I guess, in
Oh, so you're the evil empire.
yes. In that sucks.
Not a huge surprise.
I don't really know why he's building that, but that's okay.
He just wanted it. It looked cool.
I'm in technical consulting in it though, so like what that means is that we essentially do ERP system implementations specifically for one system.
What I'm hearing is Evil Empire.
What I'm hearing is who wants to give me a job, a new job?
I know, please.
As I watch other people play Civ in chat rather than do any work on a Thursday.
I mean, I literally got fired like 3 days ago now.
Okay, but Jeb, that was not your like long-term job. Like
No, it wasn't. It really wasn't.
like that was your post-college job, like or in college job, and like you know I need some money, like whatever, right? Like that was not something you were taking seriously. Like it doesn't matter.
I take all of my work seriously. Thank you very much.
What a
So did you
good work
serve,
ethic.
Jeb?
Put that shit on your resume.
I was a lead server, so I trained people and I directed people, that kind of
You
thing.
bartend at all?
No, I really want to get into bartending though. If I can't find a job right away for law school. I know
Yeah, but you
everyone
should
here thinks I'm an idiot, but I'm actually kind of smart.
Well, you went to University of Michigan. You have to be
Got
intelligent.
to be at least moderately smart.
Would you get on the SAT?
13,
We're doing
right?
SAT scores. Let's go, baby.
You can translate SAT to
guys.
IQ if you wanna.
ACT
don't-
was like I think 30, 32.
I don't know SAT. What was your SAT that you said 13 something?
It
A
was like
30 to 32
1300.
on the essay or on the ACTs, like in the 1300s probably on the no 1400s, right?
Give
1400s.
me the exact
I,
number.
I hated the the SAT compared to the ACT though.
What was the ACT score? What, like 30 something?
30, I think it was.
30.
I'd need the double check. No, I got 32 in science. I remember now. Yeah, it was 30 overall.
Big science guy over here.
Yeah, I like discovering shit,
Experiments
man.
and shit.
All right, that would put you in the 94th percentile, which equates to about
Civ is fascinating
about
to me because
124 IQ.
everybody who plays it, you have to be smart to play it. We don't get dumb people that play it.
There's some smart fucking cookies who play this game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then there are some people that claim to be math majors.
Well,
Dude, all the Weavy guys are fucking math everything. They talk about all sorts of shit that
this has been pretty
like
good timing.
I mean I'm in trading, I'm a trader, so I familiar with math, do math quite a bit, around it a lot, but boy, the
You're a
math they
trader
talk about
and
is
you're able to play Civ in the middle of the day. That's sick.
indeed I am.
A stock trader?
I trade commodities.
Oh, come on, yo.
Do you like it?
Oh,
I'm
what
really
I'm
trying to get
hearing
your job.
is Evil Empire.
What he's saying is he trades
Jeff, you're
Atlantic
about to
salmon
be a
futures.
lawyer and you're probably going to work for a fucking big law firm and defend all of these
Yeah,
evil
okay.
companies.
Okay, white shoe guy.
You're so right, though.
I know, my girlfriend's in law school, right? Like, I know
White
exactly
shoe
what's
man
happening
over
going down.
here.
Actually, my
Capitalism
fiance.
is good.
Fuck
It's
you, Jed.
true.
Don't ask me
fell in
how
love.
this is happening. It's just happening.
Oh fuck.
Jeff, you have the exact personality for law school. It's kind of crazy.
I didn't nuts.
You're
How's
like a
that?
little quirky, a little they're just all
Worked
quirky.
up a white
Like,
boy. Good with the sauce.
Oh yeah, you know it.
but honestly, everybody that's plays Civ is quirky.
That's just
I'm just so
autism.
quirky. I'm just so quirky and random.
FR.
Weird or quirky
Go off,
strange?
sister.
Was anyone there for that last night?
There for what?
I don't think Jeb was, but he doesn't remember. Funny weird or
What?
funny strange?
Oh, I was there for that. I remember.
Yeah,
I
but
was
you didn't
here.
get my joke when I said it.
You didn't
Brandon,
get
you
Well,
weren't
I
here
didn't.
last
I
night.
didn't hear it. I didn't hear it till now.
I heard that.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't comment on it.
no. You left after. You left after.
No,
go to
I
bed?
heard that. Yeah, I left after.
Yeah.
I went to bed quite late, yeah.
My man wanted to get the shoes in, you know.
Right, Nat? I feel bad that Cal yelled at you the other day.
For what?
Backseating.
He was just mean.
Oh. Yeah.
Love Cal though. He's my favorite person to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's always like, my game's fucking shit as he leads the lobby.
Literally,
Yeah,
though.
I mean,
Dude,
Cal can
worst
go
part
from
along
one
those
turn
lines.
to the other, from trying to get away out of the game, and like 2 turns later, the lobby ceased to him.
Yeah, dude, I learned I've been learning to play in like a personal friend group, not actually like NQ whatnot. And there's just one guy who just like always wins, and is exactly like that, where he's just like, "Yep, see, it's a fucking terrible start," and then he gets Uni 71 and just fucking annihilates your soul. It's like, what the fuck? Every time, bro.
It's always the
What does
biggest
he usually-
complainers.
What does he usually
Yeah,
play?
dude, it's because they read Sun Tzu. Like, it's the art of deception. It's true.
What does he usually play? Is he play Liberty or does he play Tradition?
He plays fucking everything. We don't have full games is the problem, so the tread Wonderhorning is just like easier and more consistent.
Dude, I
frequently.
fucking
You guys should just
sucks
go and
playing
noob
with
and
like
queue.
2 or 3 people because then
I've tried to kill him
Wonderhorn is just
multiple
the best
times,
way
but
to
he's
play.
always prepared. I just can't. Though I did win a game against him tonight, so that was awesome.
You spawn next to him just to share it properly, and you'll.
So,
kill him
JKF,
Papa was doing a
you-
lot of work there.
70% of the time.
Yeah, what's up?
JKF, you were
Every time I'm
Sue,
next to him,
right?
he just
And then
kills
a
me.
comrade was Netherlands.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
Dutch.
Yeah,
I
okay.
was Sue in that game.
That was a fun game.
Yeah, that was a good game. Way more fun than this one.
I
Jake,
don't.
yeah, sure.
I don't think we should have CC'd Luca when we did.
I mean, that's probably right. Like, I don't
I
think
mean,
the
but if
game
we were
was
just gonna go to
over,
war
but I
there,
just I had to go to
Yep.
bed was the
I
problem.
think. Yeah. I think he like
Or, like, I was
probably
getting
had
in
a
trouble with my
70
girlfriend.
to 70. Yeah, that's me all the time. She yells at me for playing Civ too much.
Yeah.
stop
Anyway,
playing Civ, stop having fun.
Stop having fun without me. That's the key. You get mad because you're not having fun with them.
Women, bottom text.
partners bottom text.
Can't relate. My partner and I broke up a month ago. So
I'm too autistic to have a
Yeah, dude.
partner.
Sounds like you got a rough go of it going over there. I'm very sorry to hear all this.
Dude, we've had a rough month, that's for sure. We've had a rough month.
Sorry to hear it, brother. Better
It's
times
okay,
ahead.
man. You know, we're alive. That's still something.
Graduated
We're
from
alive.
college.
If that's the bar, I mean, I guess.
Graduated from college. That's big.
Yeah. There's
Get
like
that degree, brother.
good things and bad things, you know? Like, not everything's gonna be perfect. I learned that a long time ago.
I need to pay attention to fucking textbooks more. No one's in guilds, so you know, just no crossbows.
We're all shitters in this lobby. You think we got time for guilds?
Yeah, you think anyone's doing that?
Yeah, don't take guild such thing. You don't get anything from taking that.
Unless you're murdering
Even if you
someone.
wanted to build military units, your military units are on physics, not on machinery. Because you're playing Korea.
Fuck? Okay.
Well, Hawachas are not very good at killing people, but I don't think you're in a position to do that anyway.
I'm actually running out of tiles to work. This is a real concern.
Bitches are still angry at me.
What do we think, Smiley?
Sorry, I'm sending a ping. What's up? Yeah. Yeah.
Homies over hoes. Homies over hoes.
It's a little late, but it's still very, very good.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Oh, good.
Wow, we're gonna hit 74 unis
Oh,
this
that's
game.
not good.
That's kind of good.
Not too bad.
It's our game shit.
Yeah, I know. The game fucking sucks.
Our game's actually not that bad.
If you're hitting 74 unis, it can't be that bad.
Pretty bad.
Well, you're tried with no
I mean-
wonders, so you're scaling shit.
It feels like shit. We'll leave it at that. Like, might not be actually
It
terrible
just
right
doesn't
now,
feel
but
fun.
it feels awful.
So what you probably
Ah.
want to do this game, Check, is probably just go like 2 policies into Explore, get the happiness, get the hammers, and then the happiness. Then you just wanna put points in ideology and rationalism.
My friend was
What?
describing Babylon like that. Like, yeah, you get science and it's a good civ, but they're not devices. It just feels bad.
Does great people focus not
The
work?
really broken thing about Babylon is the unique
I've
units.
never used great people focus, so I don't know.
I just wanted it to work
I think it
I wanted it
probably
to
works the
work the writers
tiles.
build.
I don't think it works
But it
No,
doesn't
it
specialists.
do
I
the
think it works
specialists?
tiles.
it works specialists. It's just
Dude,
doesn't
I had this city.
only work
I had this.
specialists.
I had the city on great people focus, and it
It's
worked
not
the
like
mine
production
over the.
focus.
Like it did this when I was on great people focus.
Yeah,
because the
because
city
it
has no
deals.
hammers.
Well,
No
you have
hammers.
Well,
less
yeah.
specialists, don't
No,
you?
I had an
Aren't
open. I had an open writers guild spot.
Could you
No,
give
no.
me this
If you lock a sing,
one turn?
no. Kennedy, if you have the option set where manual specialists, then it cannot put. Then it is physically incapable.
Oh,
of
did
putting-
I not? Oh, I didn't put that on.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
uncheck that.
Jeb, dude, I'm not gonna give
Before
you a Lux
Yeah.
for 2 gold, 2
Okay, wait,
GPT
wait.
flat with
How about-
nothing
how
else
about-
on it.
2
What
gold.
about 100? What about 100 gold? Just for one turn.
Is it good habit to leave manual specialist control on?
So that depends. If your city's not working any specialists, and your only two hammer tile, so to speak, is your engineer, then you should not have it locked.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But in any other case, doesn't matter. You should just be locking the specialist you want to work anyway,
Right.
like your universities, the engineers in the cities with
Actually,
engineer
on the
points,
click modify, you can
and your guilds.
Literally
be
just one turn.
I don't know.
Do not give Jeb that.
Um,
Do not give Jeb that. Do not give
yeah.
Jeb that. That is a 4
God.
GPT for a Lux. He has to pay you like 10 or 11 GPT for that Lux.
I'm paying him 100.
It is for
No,
one
GPT
turn though.
for one turn. It's GPT like 100 or 100 GPT is 4 gold per turn because it's a 25.
Yeah, but 100 gold for losing nothing. That's
Literally
that's
losing.
great.
Alright, well, deals off. Deals off.
Deal has been altered. Pray I do not further.
You fucking asshole. No, I get it.
Why is everyone so mean to him?
Jeb, how's your game going? Jeb, I like how you stole my resolution.
Well,
Are we still making fun of my resolution? Is that something we're still doing?
No, I said you stole mine. I planned this resolution.
I love this revolution. What's wrong with this? I don't.
You guys,
Everyone's
you guys
like,
are changing
oh,
your resolution?
I
did,
really
so
want
you
to
don't-
Caesar's resolution, but
and
I
you don't
can't
have to
choose
alt
them.
tab. That's why I'm on this resolution. Jeb, can I see your tech path?
Yeah.
Did you just build Notra? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
yeah, I just built it. I mean, I'm
Go
going
over
to.
borders.
Unless someone else is one turn away.
No one else is same turn. Notra.
Alright,
You're
so
fine.
and then
It'd be
yes,
funny.
I'm building Notra this turn.
I think you're engineered 72
Jeb,
notch.
can you
It's
give me a
probably
motor?
fine.
Because my scout's stuck behind
Yeah.
you.
Also, there's only other one wide player, right? Like you're fine.
Nah, Tragedier's gonna take it just because.
But Jeb, this is gonna solve like a lot of your happiness issues, which is crazy. Because every other game I've watched you play, you've been like unhappy in turns, in the 70s and 80s before you get IDO, and it really hurts your game.
I know.
To be fair, he has 9 cities. One
I mean,
growth in each city puts him back under
this is not gonna
Noter.
fix the happiness problem. To be clear, you're still gonna go and be unhappy.
Yes, but it helps. You should start roading to Mogadishu.
Oh yeah,
Jeb.
absolutely. Do your city-state quests.
City state quest. Top left. Top left. Top left. Yeah. They want a road, so you was gonna start roading
That's
there.
actually.
And then that will give you 3
Who
happiness.
am I
And
missing
then if you
deals
can
with?
get a bunch of techs too, maybe you can actually just ally
No,
that.
that will not give you happiness. That will give you food in cap.
If you ally it, it will give you its locks.
Yeah, that's 4 happy.
Also, you should definitely
Not
send a caravan to Moshidaro. That will give you 3 happy.
Yeah, that's important.
Yay! That's my first time ever building Notra. That fucking lobby.
First time ever.
Isn't this so
First
much better
time
than
ever, baby.
Isn't this so much better than being unhappy and exposing someone? But now your uni time is going to be shit. Because how many texts are you from?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, definitely. It's gonna be shit, but.
Oh my god, it's going to be really shit. Holy crap.
It
And
can't be
80.
that bad.
Definitely on the struggle bus today, that's for sure.
Do we have any betters?
I wish I had more pops.
It's gonna be turn 79. It's gonna turn 80. Turn 81.
82, 82, 83, 83. Come on, let's go on to this.
Jeb, I guess you're 9 cities, so like 76 unis wouldn't be awful, but
Oh, fuck me.
No, thank you.
It fucking
Yeah,
sucks.
but imagine if every one of your city had two base science on it for free. Hmm.
What are you talking about? I should have gone messenger.
No, I'm
No,
talking
piety.
about piety.
Piety.
Body
Yeah.
cells.
Temple
No,
science.
Jeb, I'm gonna be honest with you. Go practice piety in single player before you do it here. Like I would have had to someone would have to backseat you like almost every move.
Yeah, Piety's
Yeah,
really weird start. Build keys are massive.
you would have had a really this would have been a really good piety game because first of all you're playing Russia, like the best piety civ, maybe after Shoshone.
Tried to tell
Yeah,
him.
I should.
I tried to
I
tell
should have
him.
been. I
And
should have
I
been
then
piety
tried
over
to
here.
you have
tell him.
wine regional, so one of the biggest problems with piety, which is gold, is solved immediately because you have high gold regional. So you would have had a great game.
Also, I don't know why you settled Smolensk.
I accidentally built an
Smolensk.
extra settler.
Classic.
That's nuts.
Classic. Accidentally didn't grow for an extra 3 turns.
Didn't get a granary. Didn't.
Classic.
What Lux is Smolensk settled on?
Copper.
A dupe
Also, I think
copper?
I would
Why
have
didn't
just.
you settle on the spice?
Because this is spice over here.
Why did you settle that city at all?
Because he put an extra settler.
Yeah,
Like,
may as
Liberty
well.
was fine here. You just had to be 7 cities, not 9.
I think also Smolensk is better if it's just 2 tiles north, in between the mountains.
Yes, probably.
I don't know, that's fucking dumb, but
Like you don't
It's
get any
supposed to.
benefit from being coastal, and then potentially you could get like, if you ever get attacked from the
Honestly,
south.
if that city just wasn't there and you settled the spices instead, you would have had a better game.
Jeb, can I backseat you in single player today?
Yeah. It depends on when. Because I'm a little busy. Also, I don't know what to go next here.
Are there
I
any
mean,
natural wonders in this game?
hypothetically, you can outscale anyone. But
There's one. How about that?
I mean, I guess it's piety.
Yeah. Okay.
It is. I don't know. You sure? I think it should have been Patro.
I don't have any city state allies.
oh,
That
you go
solves that
picture to
issue.
get them.
But the religion is, I guess, I don't know. What do you even do with piety here, though? Houses? That seems
Yeah, but
incredibly
I think
slow.
Ukraine's gonna steal houses.
No, he's gonna take sacred sites.
Oh, you're right. That's what I meant. Yeah. I always
And you
get the
already have
names confused.
guruship, so that's not an option to begin with.
Yeah,
I mean, you
you're right.
could
It's
just
probably
do a
Patro.
temple rel. Just do temple rel, I guess. And you could even do temple rel with temple science before Reformation, actually. Don't hate that.
But
Funny.
this is not just for Jeb. This is for everyone, even me, because I don't do this early enough. You should never be like looking at that policy screen, being like, "Huh, what do I take?"
Yeah,
Like,
I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't.
that
Also,
Same
was
with
not
Jeb,
just a
did you
comment
same
for
with
you.
did you not
same
did
with
you take
religion
road
screen.
policy before Golden Age here, Jeb?
What?
Did you take road policy before Golden Age in Liberty?
Yeah.
That was definitely wrong. Definitely wrong. 100%.
Really? I've
It
always been
slows down
told.
you finishing libs like a lot.
Yeah, you only take road policy first if you need like if you really need the instant happiness.
Or
It
if you're
slows
gonna
down you
natural,
finishing,
no?
or you take road policy first if you are coastal lib
Getting
and you're need to get
double
to
Golden Age.
Oh,
Yeah, if
I
you're
was
gonna
gonna say
if
if you want to make sure you get to Expo. If you're having
you're gonna
fast
nat
culture on coastal lib,
Yeah,
like if
you
you're like Tonga,
could do
right? You might
that.
take road policy to
Sure,
make sure
sure.
you have
Of course,
you can get Expo.
that's a good call. But
but if you're gonna natural, you definitely take
Trade out
yes,
right,
if
Russia.
you
like
get the natural, then it is more culture to get to take road policy first. Pretty sure.
Also, you get super long golden age because it extends.
Yes, you get extra value from having more golden.
I was
ages.
trying to go for that, but
And it's
of
not
course
actually. It's actually not like faster golden age. You actually like gain 1 golden age through the course of the game, probably.
Yeah, because
by
it doesn't
doing
push your
so.
timers back.
Yes, and you gain an extra turn on a golden age. So it's a golden age and a turn of golden age you gain from it.
That's nice.
Cathedrals or mosques?
But Marina, it's
Um,
incredibly niche that you would not want to take it as because you're generally not having that fast of a culture game on the coast. You kind of want to slow your culture down earlier, so you're not building monuments. The one
yeah,
exception
I
is like
mean
maybe
you're not
Tonga,
building.
right? Like
You're
I said that.
definitely not building monuments on Tonga, but yeah,
No,
you're
but
good. You're
you're
gonna take.
settling and you're getting culture, right? Like from
But
your unique.
actually, on Tonga, you could just dip Patro. That's perfectly fine. Like that's an incredibly valuable dip.
Does it work
Getting
now?
friends. Yes, it works now. So you
Okay.
get friends with every seed state on the map.
Yeah, but if you went lib, right? Like I don't know. There's so much value on as Expo.
So Frankish, can you afford? Can your happiness afford taking cathedrals? Otherwise, you could just take mosques,
I
mosques
don't know.
or
I feel like
viharas. You're also mid maps. You could take gurdwaras if you wanted to be fancy.
Fancy.
I think I'd have enough happiness as Kotel like to last me till IDO. You know, honestly.
You have 1 happiness right now. Yes, you're aware.
Well, yeah, right. Yeah, well, I was gonna get Kotel. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know.
JFK or JFK, JKF, your game's shaping up. Okay.
Yeah, we're coming along.
But mosques.
There's also
kinda...
there's
This was
viharas
probably
on
wrong
that
order,
I
list.
but
see. Maybe I
If
do
you
kind of
feel
like.
that you have to pay
I
for
do
it.
kind of like mosques with the great people options from Piety Sync. Small face.
Yeah,
I like your
I
tech
mean, if
choice
you're
though.
gonna,
The
you could
unfortunate
do
thing
that.
is you don't have any wonders, so you don't have any engineer points.
I know.
Yeah,
Oh, you do. Well,
Mantis.
you do have Aya, but Aya doesn't give you an engineer point.
No, right. But yeah, whatever.
Losing Boros up. I mean, the reality is also like you lost wonders to coastal players as
If-
well, which like
I mean,
feels
I
bad.
just lost wonders to the 3 other trad players playing 4 city.
Yeah, but it's
Right,
the
like-
reality is that like 2 trad coastal players also is like you're never getting a real lobby where you get 4 trad players, and if you do, it's really sad.
Well, it happens in NQ lobbies, and it is very sad.
Oh.
But it is usually
It happens
quite
in
easy to
bad.
do.
It happens
But
in bad.
it certainly
If you have
feels
like,
certainly
yeah,
feels better
bad
to be
wonders.
5 city trad losing all the wonders than 4 city trad losing all the wonders.
Exactly. That's the benefit of being 5 city trad.
Certainly feels a
Yes.
little bit
And
better.
on the other hand, if you're playing NQ and you're in a lobby where there's 4 tradition players, either you're just in a very unfortunate lobby, but most of the time it means you're playing with like a lot of shitters in lobby. So as long as none of them get like rush or something, they should be the ones losing all the wonders.
Yeah.
As long as you're playing well.
NQ is simultaneously full of players that are a lot better and a lot worse, right? Like
Right, it's one of the
Oh, yeah.
two.
yeah.
I don't even know what to build here.
Fuck.
Do I build?
Better, worse, and necromancer.
Necro's banned.
Again, yeah. I mean, he's gonna be back. The eternal feeder.
I realized I started playing NQ games and I was like, huh, I'm not gonna get reported, but like I should actually start checking the reports.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
why does
You should
building a
just do it for
caravan
the
on
drama anyway.
yeah. Why does building a trading post on jungle take 7 turns?
Building improvements on trading posts just take 7 turns.
Wait, trading posts
Because-
always take 7 turns?
No. It's just on any improvement on jungle takes 7 turns. It's just pain.
Smiley, what do you think of this?
I love your tech path.
Oh, I know, but I'm not.
Oh,
I don't think it's gonna
yes.
work.
Can you click on your cap?
What? No, that's you don't want to do that
What? Why?
because you're not first to the tech.
That's what I thought.
You have a spy, right? So
Can you
That's not a
can you
good
click on your
idea.
cap though?
I mean, you are.
You want to work your workshop all of the time.
You
Yeah,
probably do
I
want
do.
to
And you want
research
to
that
unwork.
tech, but
You want to
there's
unwork.
no reason to take it before guilds.
You want. I disagree, but you want to work the iron, unwork the 2 food. Yeah.
Why are you gonna start an opera house next turn, or with that
He
whenever?
has Opera House Panth.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
like,
But
I guess you should then.
I don't even have an
I don't
amp
know. Do you
yet.
have nothing else to build?
Like
I have other things to build.
Timo can definitely build an Opera House.
No, you need
I
to
don't
build
have to.
happiness
I don't have.
actually.
I need to spread before I can do that.
Yeah, it's only the cap opera house. I don't think that's important.
I would be building shrines. You need faith. Get faith up. Shrines into temples probably.
I don't think you need temples here. You just need to build the
You have to
opera house.
enhance, and then you have to spread.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you're probably. But I don't know. You don't have the amping cap yet, right?
No, I don't.
So that's 2 faith. You don't
Like
have yet.
yeah, but he still has to enhance, and then he has to spread, and then he has to and then he could fit
If
the
you
build in,
could get,
and then it's good.
I don't know if you, yeah. I mean, if you can speed up the profit by a turn, then I would do it.
Also, we took Zakat over Dawa when we're
it's-
not on river.
Well, we're still sending trade routes, so it's perfectly fine.
Eventually.
No, like it is good. Like it's just not as good as it could have been, but it doesn't make Zakat worse. It just makes your game worse.
Well,
Well, that's not good.
Also, think about guilds. You only have 1 city with a garden, right?
2.
2. Yeah, so you want to build both your guilds there. Possible.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Ideally, you're capping off rivers fine if you get hanging, but that didn't happen this game. Also, I don't know if this is how good this is, but click on Pew whatever city. Poco. Click on 3rd from the bottom.
Not yet.
Okay.
I mean, I
Actually,
have other more
looking
important
at this
things
for a
to do.
bit more, I don't think like sure you could build 1 shrine, but you definitely cannot build temples this game. No way.
Yeah.
You don't
ain't
have the
no
time
way.
for it. Because you need to build all your
Oh,
happiness buildings and all your amphitheaters and opera houses, so
yeah,
it's
I
just
don't
not
think I'm.
possible. It's also just bad.
Aztec,
Like,
are you spreading religion to his cities?
That'd be
No,
funny.
You have
you
a
need to get
I'm
open
scouting.
borders. If you work walking around with a missionary like that, you should get open borders because it's just gonna die otherwise.
yeah.
Ugh.
You search like you definitely should not be taking that because there's nothing for you there. Nothing at all. You just want to get towards industrial, and you don't need acoustics for industrial. Yeah, I guess that's fine as well. If you want to do that. Also, everyone, you
Trade
have a
deals your Shane.
spy to send out if you haven't already.
Oh yeah.
So Marina, if you're having a trad game and you get shops, what's a good turn to tech unis? 70 on a like pretty fast trad game. If you're going
On 4 cities, yeah, I think you want like 71, 72 at least.
I think probably earlier on a really good game, it's like 70.
On a
70.
good game, yeah, in a good game you want like 68.
Well,
For
68 with
unis
shops
or for
is crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a little much.
It's like
That's
that's a
what it
very
would.
very fast game. That is like a
Yeah.
that is
If
a
Kel has
you're
a
gonna
good game, he gets it about that time. That's a very high standard, obviously. But if you're asking about a really good game, then it's gonna be about then.
is Cal
And
Sims
it's
seriously
gonna
like some of the
depend
best
on.
like
It's
in
gonna
your
depend on
consideration?
like. It's gonna depend a lot also on whether you got a great library or not.
And if you're building
If you
wonders
got
or
great,
if you're not able to build NC, it pushes you back a lot.
well, you're gonna build NC.
Yeah, but as trad, like sometimes you're building wonders and you keep building
Oh,
NC.
it didn't fucking grow. Okay.
If you go Theo,
Faded.
you don't build NC. If you get Chichen, you're not getting NC until after Chichen.
I think you should always. Yeah, after Chichen, yeah. I mean, sometimes you finish Oxford, finish it into.
But
Aztec
if
But
you're
if
getting,
you don't, but then you kind of also had to have a great library. So
but if you're getting
it's still gonna
Chichen,
be
you're not
tough.
getting Chichen until turn. Probably you're getting to that tech turn 58 to civil, 50 maybe 57 on a fast game.
No, 56 something. 50, no,
Okay,
much earlier actually. Much
okay, so
earlier. If you get there 58, then you can easily lose it to a Liberty player.
like
So
pretty.
no,
I
that's
always think that if I'm playing lib and nobody's there, like 58 or 59, I feel pretty good about being able to engineer it.
yeah, exactly.
What turn did I get in? I don't remember.
you got it late this game, like in the 60s.
Yeah,
I think you
it's
want
because
to
I
be there in the first
I
half of
pulled
the
into a
50s to
fucking
civil.
periphery tech for no reason.
That's trad. Maybe you're right. Maybe
Yeah.
you're right because maybe I'm thinking too much from like a Liberty
You're
mindset.
building it in 4 turns, and you want it to be done at like 59 or something like that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think I haven't played enough trad recently to get the timings down. Also, like I actually, I'm thinking about it through the coastal game I played yesterday, which I got it. I didn't even get to civil till about 60, because I had to go
Yeah.
ironworking and stuff, right? Like, because I built
Yeah,
Colossus.
exactly.
Yeah, and then I never built NC.
Coastal's never gonna have fast Chichen.
No, but
You
that was the realm of
It
what I was thinking.
happens, but extremely rarely.
Well, you have to like lose Colossus and know you're losing Colossus early, so you're never texting ironworking, right? Like,
No, it's more like you had to settle good inlets or something like that with a lot of fresh water. So you just went for civil anyway. Then maybe you had a Petra as well on the way. Something like that.
yeah. My favorite tradition player to watch is Grabo, because he's so fucking greedy.
So
hungry.
Like I've seen him have 4 expands, 4 city trad, on turn 49, building wonders in every single where in his 3 expands in his scout. Like it's so greedy.
Yeah.
You got the production.
So
It's kind of the worst. You can
you
buy
want to
tiles with
settle
money.
north, on north on the hill. 1 tile north.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, because that gets all the tiles. And you don't want to squash a sheep. You're just gonna buy that city all the tiles it needs. And send it a cargo ship.
Also, by the way, JKF, I don't regret contesting any wonder that you contested this game.
Me neither. No, I mean, it was the right play. Like,
Yeah.
wanted to
I mean,
do
you
it
should
all
have
along.
checked caps for Boro, but that's about it.
No,
I
he
only put
they
one.
started Boro after him. He just has no production in his scout.
What?
That's
Yeah.
so
No,
sad.
I didn't put very many turns into Boro. I put like
No,
max. Yeah, I didn't.
No,
I
I'm
did not.
pretty sure
I
he
should have.
started
I
at
should have
that
looked.
turn.
I
Maybe it
certainly
was
should have
same
looked
turn.
for Boro.
Maybe it was same turn.
I would go with cathedrals here, but I don't know what Marina
Yeah,
thinks.
That's what I
you
was
picked
thinking.
liturgical for a building, right? So you want to pick a building.
And then Hajj is
Uh,
fine, Karma's fine.
Troubadours. Definitely troubadours.
What is? I don't even know
Your
what
patron.
Troubadours does. Oh,
That
yeah,
fixes all
you're
your
right.
problems.
You're right. You're Petro. Marina, you think Kel has some of the best sim though?
The best sim? No. I mean, he's probably one of the best simmers in his Discord.
He's like one of the
So
best
he has
simmers
Mark-
among the people who
Marcus can
like
sim
learned
about
in this.
as well, and Luke as well.
yeah,
But
and
Kel
they're
has
all
Kel has a very good sense for sim, and the right amount of greed. Like Luca, for example, takes much bigger risks in his sim than Kel does.
and then there's people outside this Discord that are much better.
I mean, then you
Impossible.
have like all the really great players, like
Yeah, Lucas and
Like- Tony, for example. His sim is just incredible.
Solex.
Yeah, Solex. Achilles' sim is also quite good. Though he's a lot obviously more notable for his war skills.
Yeah.
But Cal really just falls apart when it comes to war.
He just, well, yeah. I mean, it's something you got to do a lot of,
I really hate my land.
and you can really only like unless you know of a good way to do it without live reps, right? Like the live reps kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean it's also just Cal has bad clicks combined with bad decision making. Like Cal wins war on sim. That's how he wins wars, which is why he likes, well, not really likes, but why he wins so many games on oil units. Because if you can
He's an
sim to
oil
oil
player.
units, yeah, if you can sim to oil, then your war skills don't matter because you click things with land ships and they die.
I love land ships.
Land ships, my beloved.
They're just not a fair unit. You're hitting the dreaded happiness block, Ukraine.
Kill me.
Kill me.
Kill him.
You should not be trying to do that. You should be trying to look for other means.
Kill me?
If you
should
have
still
to,
be
it's a last ditch
researching
effort.
that tech though. It's still the tech he should research.
No, yeah, no. You always go to that tech, but that should not be your end all be all solution. Like you, like,
You take temple happy next. That's the real solution.
yeah.
Oh, not.
No, you take that after temple happy
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of fair.
because you
Oh,
need
that is more
the
important.
also discount. It also discounts the buildings. So.
True. That's big. Yeah.
You also just buy a CS. Like go find a mercantile CS and just buy it.
Oh
You
yeah,
have
you
11
have
got a
a
fuck ton
1,000
of
gold.
Like find a mercantile. If there's if you scouted in a mercantile CS that no one has an ally to, just buy it. You won't piss
Yeah,
anyone off.
Rysing.
It's like 13 happy, right? No, it's 11 happy. Usually, it's crazy. It's better than no trip.
Usually.
And you
There's
still
one up by
didn't
Jeb.
go find. You still didn't go find the. Still didn't find an
What did
actual
I do
wonder,
now? What?
right?
Frankish, if you click up by Jeb,
There is one down here. I'm looking
northwest.
for it now. Yeah. Let me just. Whoa. There it is.
Well, there you go.
And then Mogadishu, or not Mogadishu.
Just click left. Just check on the left. You have an entire list of every city-state list. Yeah, there you go. You even completed its quest. Just give it 500.
Amazing. You know, sometimes
And
I
your game
forget
is
gold is
fixed.
useful.
Yeah,
No,
and
you're
then
gonna
you
have
could.
to waste a bunch of turns teching Notre Dame, and you don't even.
Yeah, now
Nature's
you
gone,
can
isn't
take.
it?
Yeah, I already have Notre Dame.
I know,
Nature's
but
been
he could have beat you.
gone for
He could have beat you
years.
there if he wanted to.
Yep. That shit's been going for a minute.
been going for deep, yeah.
Yeah, we're not. I'm not saying, oh my god, like he didn't get Notre Dame. I'm saying,
City
look,
State ally is just as
he
good.
could have gotten, yes, a city state ally is just as good if you had the gold and the sim for it, and then you don't have to sacrifice and slow your game down to get it, right? Jeb was not in that position, right?
He was not that guy.
I'm not that
How?
guy. It's not me. I'm also about to lose my city state out.
That's fascinating.
What was the
Fucking fantastic.
unit timing? Jeb, what was his unit timing?
Uni, turn 81.
Moreno, you
Ah,
hit it right on the
Jesus.
head.
Fucking
Wow,
abysmal.
I hit it right on the head by saying 3 different numbers.
Bro. Take your wins when you get them. Don't tell them.
Yeah, you just have to use a big mallet.
JKF, I thought about this when you were doing it, but I probably would have
Essentially,
left
you
some
could just
forests.
buy the aqueduct, actually.
Yeah, I'm leaving a couple.
I know, but there
I
was
think
like
that's worth it.
there
That's
was
like the
one
best
by
building.
T-Moke. There was like and the other thing is like see that civil service farm on T-Moke? It's too late now, but I would have made that a mine.
That's team up. This one, yeah, I'm just gonna flip it eventually. But it's probably, I mean, I need to have the pop to work both guilds up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. You can build a national epic up
That
there
one,
too.
that one
gonna
can
build both
stay, I
guilds.
suppose.
You need to send pearls. You lost the pearls trade hashtag to someone. I should also send that out, that silver, like for those double spices over there.
Anyone want jade?
That's actually nuts.
This one for pearls. Tobacco for pearls.
He can
silver for
literally
pearls.
offer my regional for sale. That's
Those are the deals one.
So the
And
other
I
thing
take
is
the spice
Moj.
from
JFK
Shoshone.
with Moshe Khan, where Mosu Khan,
You
your
have
cap.
another silver you just settled.
I don't
so
lock in my
you
production
can
tiles, so like you're locked in your
get
iron.
that
I
tried
just
out
keep it
immediately.
unlocked because the unemployed citizens, yeah, will just no, you can just click on the citizen to unlock it. So you like when it
Oh, right.
unemployed is yeah, and then it'll always work the maximum amount of production when it's on production focus, unless you're like starving, right? But there's times that like people.
You don't need to research this hashtag. This technology doesn't help you. Just go for factories.
go for factories.
I know it's a fancy tech and all, but in reality, you're not gonna use it. So
Mexico. Look at that.
He's trading my own regional back to me. That's crazy. I'll accept it on the principle.
Feels bad to be
Thank you.
not getting happiness from your own regional.
That's crazy, bro.
Smoj.
The crazy thing, the
smojing so
craziest thing
hard
about
right
that was that you gave him tea, so you didn't even give him any more happiness.
It was a little
You don't
silly.
have two tea, do you?
No.
Would you still take
No,
Temple
does
Happy
he?
here?
I traded away my life shade, so
yeah,
just
definitely.
same happiness. I just accepted it because
Just
it was funny. It
Just
didn't give
take
me
that
anything.
first.
Do you
You're also
would you
close to this
spread or
golden
buy
age,
a
so
cathedral
True,
it's
first?
actually very viable.
Yeah.
Very
Let me look.
valuable.
You do what? Oh, you spread, I think.
Spread first?
Spread.
Yeah, I
You
think so
spread.
too.
Spread before what?
Buying a cathedral.
Yes, for sure. I mean, you
Because
want to get
when
the
you spread, you
liturgy
Yeah.
get the
from
faith
Tama.
and the culture. Yeah.
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 So you spread to cities who have
Mm.
amphis already.
Can you get kings, by the way?
Me?
No, I'm talking to JKF. Can you trade for like if you get dies? Yeah.
Are dice even real?
I have dice.
Oh, Jeb, you have dice. That's so real. Too bad I have nothing to fucking play you on.
Guys are
Like
not real.
kings days are so much
fake.
growth. That
They
like,
are. I'm about to make my own because I finally expanded this salt.
and then I would look for the other two as well. Like the most annoying thing about NQ lobbies is that you get to a point where like you can like there's no luxuries for trade on anyone because everybody's trading all their luxuries. Yeah, like this is the case here.
Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what's happening.
I have a bunch of Luxes.
Also, you see that culture state? Scroll down.
Which?
The one that you're friends with. The one that has the gold. Yeah, no one's ally. Give a gift. Now you got a kings from it.
Here's.
Are you more comfortable playing wide than tall?
Me?
Or yeah.
Generally, yeah. I usually play more wide.
I think I like playing tall more. I kind of hate Liberty.
I just find that
Kinda weird.
I find that I like I'm
been
not good
hating
enough.
Liberty.
I'm not good enough at tall play to like be good enough to win games consistently on tall play. I think I find at least like I think that I find Liberty easier to at least have a chance later on in the game.
Yeah, but if you play like NQ, usually by Cav RD timings, there's only 3 players in the game anyway.
Jeb,
Someone
where
died
there's
Yeah,
early,
that's the thing is
and someone's
I know.
right.
I
So like
super
really,
rarely I have never once played NQ.
oh, in house is much more fun. Don't get me wrong.
I also like I worry that like it's not uncommon for me at all to like have to go for a while or like not be able to sit around and play the full game
He's gonna
out.
quit. He's gonna.
Yeah, and then NQ is definitely not the place to be because they'll report your ass.
Yeah, which is like fine if I never play, like whatever.
Well, yeah,
Like
but
no skin off my back.
Okay,
But
so religious beliefs.
Morally questionable.
Obviously, all the good religious beliefs are already gone. You could take Viharas. They're very slow though, because you still haven't spread your religion.
JKF, do you have an open laptop next to you with work on
yeah.
it?
Can you scroll
Oh
up a
yeah.
bit?
I have an open laptop and a second monitor with work open on it.
You could take followers. Like usually, I would say followers is really bad on the
Fucking
coast, but
what?
all your cities have
Thank you for
mints,
reminding me. I
and
do need
mints
to
are really
check on
early buildings.
yeah.
So,
my markets here.
and then for the finisher, I don't know. Most of these, maybe sanctified innovations. I think that's probably the best one for you. Or harsh. You could take harsh. Or
Hodge is good.
disciple.
It's just
No,
Hodge is,
disciple.
Hodge is so late. It's turn 85.
Yeah.
Dude,
Sanctified
this game
growth.
feels fucking awful. Everything is late.
At least everyone's having a bad game.
I have like epic wonders, but like my demos aren't actually fucking
Is
trash.
everyone having
Yeah,
a
because
bad
you didn't
game?
build fucking cargo ships.
I don't think everyone's having
I
a
don't
bad
think that would save them.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think my game is not very
They
good.
just
but-
don't have the protection.
I would have
Perfect.
you don't really have Treadland is the issue.
Yeah, I definitely don't. It should have been
No,
Piety.
no, you do. I'm looking at Comrade.
What do we even do? Like I'm just in this corner, so he's just around, 2 libtards around me. Like it's like I don't. Like, I just hate this.
Libtards. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, Buster! That's a war.
Whoa, Buster Brown, that's earwork. That's earwork. Alright, I'm rewarding you.
True.
I may have killed Jeb early in this game. Like I may have expoed Jeb, but I don't know what you get from that.
I was gonna expo, but then you were
I
like,
know,
"Oh,
and Jeb,
no, don't do that."
Jeb, that's just you're
Have
asking
you
for
also like? Weren't you like fucking 81 unis? How are you gonna expo somebody with that?
Well, he would have.
Yeah.
We would have
I
had
wouldn't
like
have gone
275
unis.
expos, and he would have had more
Right.
hammers.
I know you
We would
wouldn't
have
have
eventually
gone,
killed
but
him, right? But he would have been a
Yeah,
rel.
but you
Like
had
you would have been.
not.
You
you
still would
had
have been. The point is,
you
like,
were
you would have been slow
-1
expos.
happy at that point, right?
Yeah, exactly. He was negative happy at that point. I said just go Notre Dame
Like
and
you
take an
don't have the
engineer.
sim for it. You need
Yeah.
to have happiness, you need to have gold, and you need to have like decent
I
tech.
think my land
to-
just
Like
sucks.
he would have killed you, but he would have like been incredibly rel in the process. Like it's
I'm
not.
not even sure that's true because
I think
he went.
I think he had the hammers to do it.
Comrade went to Chichen, right?
Yeah.
So that means you have civil service. It means that by the time he gets to you with exposed, you could have knights, and I think you could like. Obviously depends on the war skills, but this terrain is not good to attack into. Like this is
No.
easy, very
It's
easy
pretty
to defend
cancer.
with
It's
knights.
very flat.
But also if he takes that first city quick, right? If he's caught off guard, it's open to the
Oh yeah,
cap.
yeah, but
Right.
like there's no stealthy way to crossbow someone on 9 cities.
That is true. There's
Lol. Now we're
like
going in a
Jeb, the other
sleeper
thing is
cell.
if you want to expo someone, like if you see easy terrain, like piety neighbor, and your liberty, just settle 6 cities and then crossbow them. Your crossbow timing will be better. Your 7th city is usually kind of a shitter city anyway, right? Like
Good to know.
you can go 7. It's just going to slow you down a little bit. But generally when you're expoing, you're expoing to flip. Right? You're not generating scientists from there, but you're still having productive cities.
Yeah, and to take wonders and stuff like that.
Yeah, Mexico. I'm looking at your land. I don't know what I'd do here. I'd cry.
Right? It's just like
Well,
the
you
capital's
would-
cool and that's it.
I think I may honestly settle. I don't know.
Mexico's just
It's just all so
don't know.
like I think even the petition I have all of these wonders is pretty awesome.
Yeah,
I mean, you're gonna
but
be happy when
trad
you have
cap,
your unique building. It's gonna feel a bit better then, but
you have a trad cap. That's the issue, but you don't have trad land, right?
Yeah, it's
And then you don't have a way to really go tall piety. Like, I mean, the other thing you could have done is like cog, but cog is trash, so don't go cog.
Cog, but Cog is
could
trash.
Cog Holy Warrior crossbows could have been a thing, I guess.
You think are those city states near you? Are they flatland? One's coastal, one's flat.
One
This one was this is
No.
hill flat.
I mean, you could have done like if Kuba spawned here, he would have done 2 city crossbows into one of your neighbors. Probably killed Djibouti into Ukraine. So
Super
that
goofy.
land that looks easier to attack.
This bro was scaling
Well,
like
there
a
was
madman.
all forest, so maybe not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And it's not crossbowable honor, right? I mean not crossbow, archerable honor, right? Because there's not flatland CS. There's only 2. If it was 3, I would say you could go honor, but unlucky.
Just
I
unlucky.
mean, you could still go honor. You still could have gone. But I don't know how many luxes you have. It's kind of hard to see now. But
Some of them city states. I would be unhappy if I didn't have this guy.
the inland seas really fucks you. You
It's
almost
just
want to settle
there.
all. You almost want to settle all 3 of your expands on that inland sea, but it's
I was
like fucking
tempted to,
impossible
but
to.
then like there's
You
none
can't.
of
It's
it.
too
Like,
close.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that just straight up is.
Yeah. You'd have to move that city over.
Yeah, this would have to be in where Russia is. And
Yeah,
then,
it doesn't really
Russia.
work is the issue. It's just bad land. Like it's a really hard play game. Honestly, the fact that you're having such a good trad game, like this good of a trad game on it, isn't not bad.
So it's just like Mexico I can grow, and then I'm just gonna start stealing all the early wonders.
What you could have gone here is gone aesthetics.
Maybe.
Because you're hard to kill with the terrain. You have a line of CS, and then Jeb is your
There
only
are just
neighbor,
2
and he has
giant Liberty fucking people. No.
But you're fine. Like I mean, if you go aesthetics, and then you're able to put like boats in that sea, like it's really really defensive.
Yeah, from this side, not this thing.
I mean,
I'm not worried about that.
That Smolensk city is just outrageous.
The what city?
Smolensk.
Where's Smolensk?
You do not want another player to have a city on your inland sea.
Oh, yeah,
You know that? Yeah, he just handled that. I'm like, okay, I guess.
No, but like hypothetically, like late game, you get a battleship on all of those tiles, and it's just really defensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, until it isn't. I mean, battleships in Inland Sea can be strong, but sometimes they just die.
Yeah, I mean,
You
if they
really
just
have
die,
to
you're
keep.
dying anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I wouldn't work a
Trade up, Shushing.
2-1 trial. I'd work your mine instead, but that's just me.
No, work the food if you're gonna grow the city.
Yeah, I've been trying to grow. Oh, it's fucking turnover. It's over. He's in a specialist line. Time to die. Game over.
Oh, Jover.
I really grieved. It's over. So
Did
is she
trigger after that
bugged?
city end? How did
Yes.
that happen?
Mm. Oh, that's ominous.
So hashtag, you need to work. You need to work your pearl in the city you settled. I think that's the best tile you can work.
I'm already walking the fish. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, but you have the other pop. So you need to build those guilds, the writer and artist guilds. Those are extremely important. Take that wonder. Then you could build the artist guild in Busan. Busan has a garden, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it does. So you can build. You should build that before the forge. The artist guild is. The writer's guild is important, but the artist guild is the best building in the game. It gives more hammers than I don't know anything. It gives more hammers. It's similar to building a hydro plant in every city. Because artists give golden ages, and golden ages give hammer, and gold, and culture.
Womp womp. Every game, Smiley. Every fucking game. Bottom of the tech tree.
I mean, that's gonna happen if you
Oh,
keep
wait, what
clicking
up?
craftsman every game.
True. True.
What's gonna happen? Sorry, I need to go make a sandwich.
Being bottom tech, you just keep picking craftsman.
Also, if you settle 9 cities, also if you don't play your land, you
Yeah,
just play
I
Liberty,
mean,
right? Like,
sure, there are times where craftsman is good, but like most of the time on Liberty, it's just gonna mean that you have bad signs.
yeah, if you learn how to play Wide Piety, you can click Craftsman every game.
Lol.
Not every
Yeah,
game.
and
Sometimes
then
you
you
have to pick Messenger,
really
but
learn to pick,
where God is love.
play it, and then you never pick it again because it's just Vision Quest or Faith Path every time.
Faith Panther on Wide Party feels so good.
Only if you think you have use for religion, you pick Faith Path.
Yeah, or if you have tears. because Tears is amazing.
Or you pick messengers, what you said?
Yeah, Messenger Piety, that's a full meme.
Spit, brother.
Don't do that.
What is messenger?
What is Messenger?
Yeah, what is the pant? I don't know it off the top of my head.
Plus
It's
2 science, plus
2
1
science,
faith
1 faith for every city
per.
connection.
I wish everyone referred the Pantheons. That's just the fucking what they do.
Wait, but you never get your city connections. Like you don't build roads
I
till like
mean,
turn 55.
I mean,
Messengers.
if you're picking Messenger Piety, you are building roads. But I mean, I cannot recommend. It is fun though. Stupid, silly stuff. You can have double messenger, rel.
The funny thing is
Double
that
pant with messenger is hilarious
you
because
also
you
get
get
like happiness from
you do that
shrines.
on Maya, and then you have if you have double panth messenger and a temple, then you have 8 science in the city.
How do you have a great merchant? Great crane.
What? He
Why is
worked
a great
a
merchant?
merchant. He worked a merchant slot, probably.
Whoever has a great merchant, don't use it. Save it. So you get coal, and then plant on your coal.
Yeah.
It's true.
And then you're really sad. Oh, Ukraine, pull that merchant away from that CS.
I was like, he must be talking about me.
No, he was going in. I see him.
You do realize if he war decked you right now, the CS would kill the merchant.
Really funny.
That would be funny.
If you're gonna do that, you have to be a lot more sneaky about it.
The other thing is that with merchants, they're so good to plant because also like late game, you're sending all your when you have your when you're sending trade routes not internally but externally for gold, they increase the gold of all the trade routes because the gold's produced by the city and it's base gold. So then it gets modified by banks, it gets modified by markets, it gets modified by stock exchanges, it gets modified by East India.
Grand Temple, Biharas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's about it.
But and then the trade routes go up because of it.
It also gets modified by Economic Union.
Yeah, but that's only if you're
For
freedom, which he will never be.
the freedom gamers out there.
Freedom gamers, rise up.
I watched Sierra win a game, killing Kel as freedom with rocket arty and infantry and planes. I said this
That's a
looks like
lot
a
of
meme
it.
attack, and
Yeah.
then they said no, it's just a standard. And then Sierra's like, no, actually, this is a standard freedom attack. You don't need tanks.
Yeah, I
Shitting
mean,
on.
you can't use any other units. Like
Yeah,
the
freedom makes a
freedom's
lot of money, so you
advantage
just
is
buy.
getting gold for upgrades,
Yeah.
and being ahead in well, it doesn't make you ahead in science, but you have to be ahead in science.
Yeah.
And then
Ukraine,
you just
I'm gonna declare war on you so I don't get the penalty for city states because I want to kill Colombo. Is that okay?
I mean, I don't think he has an option. He's probably not okay with
I mean,
anything.
it's
Not
like,
exactly up to him.
like we're gonna piss out like in
Sounds
one
like
turn. So
sounds like you're either gonna kill the city state or not.
You either kill him or you
oh,
don't.
okay.
I mean, you're the guy who's top army, not him.
That's
So
nuts.
if you click
This is such
click
an
on the
interesting
trade,
play.
you
He's
click on the
really,
trade screen, and then there's
just
declare
gonna.
war at the
That's
bottom.
nuts.
Aztec,
Skip
are you going?
Click
What?
on his
What?
city. Click on his city. Declare war. There you go.
I'm gonna say kill him.
Am I killing Colombo?
It's a bit tight, but I think you'll make it as long as you don't lose your capture units. Like an extra trap would have made this a lot more consistent, obviously.
Sorry, I
What a
didn't realize you were
weird
talking to
map.
me the whole time.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is a
Better.
really weird map. There's a gypsy in my bedroom. There's a
Good. I
gypsy
haven't.
in my bedroom.
I thought Ukraine was allied to Colombo. How did that change?
Well, someone allied it after that happened.
Yeah, I haven't touched it. I must have.
Colombo being murdered. What a tragedy. Stand up for city-state rights.
Yeah, that's the
So,
benefit of being
Aztec,
this
can I
late
ask you a
in the
question?
game. You get to kill all the city-state
Huh?
without any penalties.
Yeah,
There's
what?
no
Why,
way bro is actually.
Aztec, why are you killing the city state?
I wonder. Big scaling.
I think it's fine. Did you take which policies in Orange did you take?
I mean, I don't think
see.
it's a bad idea
Got
Yeah,
to
that
house
send
makes
those
and
two
sense.
patrol
back.
Yeah, that
secondaries.
makes a lot of sense.
Oh, he didn't.
How lucky.
Oh, lucky.
Wait, what's unlucky?
No,
Being
lucky.
alive.
I already built the mine on it.
Well, it's not unlucky. That's just you. And at this point, you do want to still probably want to plant the merchant. It's probably more gold than bulbing it right now.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Do you need the production from that jungle tile? JFK? JKF?
Where here?
Yeah, I wouldn't chop that.
I just chopped the hills.
Yeah, but like jungle at this point, like even you want to kind of save. I mean, like maybe eventually you work that hill, but you can put a
Yeah, I
trading
was
post
just
on
thinking.
it. Like
I
generally
mean,
speaking, I don't know. I
not
don't know
not
because
commerce.
it is a mine, so like I don't know.
You're mine and I'm not commerce.
Yeah, probably it's fine. Even not being commerce is fine. It doesn't matter.
You can
It's more
always
that
extrapolate based on how many pops you think that city's ever gonna have, and how many specialists it's gonna
But
have
you,
to work the rest of the game,
yeah, but you have a
and then
lot of
how
mines
much
there,
food you get.
right?
So
Like so, I don't know.
I think you're probably fine with the amount of mines you have.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's got a lot of hammers down there.
Hill tiles look so gross until you get chemistry, and then it looks so good. I don't know why.
Right?
Like
Just +1 production, neurons activate.
Obviously, triangles are inferior to squares.
Bit.
Is that
True.
obvious?
I mean,
Are we sure
that's
that's
obviously the
obvious?
reason, right? Why else would they be less compelling?
Literally, why else could it be?
Because 4 is better than 3. But I guess that means that squares are better than triangles in a
I think I'm just like
weird
programmed
way.
in my brain to work 4 yield tiles over 3, so that the 3 yield tiles look bad.
Well,
Like a
squares
4 yield tile is a
obviously
good tile. A
twice
3
as
yield tile
good
is bad.
as a triangle. So
JKF, can you flash the Diplo policy screen when you have a minute?
This one?
Yeah, but then global politics. Piety, honor, piety, X-Flow.
X-Flow.
real shocker there. The coastal man is expo.
Also, question for you, one more, JKF. Do you have anything to plant on coal?
I don't. I don't have anything.
It's tough.
ugly. It's ugly.
So
I just
the
have no. I have no
real
fucking
play,
great people points.
I know.
Fucking bleak.
The real play is that you built a bunch of mines near Ghost Shoot, and one of them happens to have coal on it, and then you're just happy.
Right.
Did anyone build
Lol.
Huey this game? No, right?
Nope.
No.
I
I don't
recommend
really
it
have
though.
any lake.
Yeah, you
PIDs.
did.
I think
You
there's
did recommend that a long time ago. I think it was right not to build it when you recommended it, but it was probably wrong to not build it ever.
yeah, I think you delay one building, but I think you should have built it sooner. I mean, it's
Yeah.
still a
I
wonder,
mean,
right? Like in its
if you
culture.
had a
like,
faith problem, then the 4 faith from the Huey is nice.
yeah.
Yeah, I
And
mean, it
it's
was
an
definitely.
APM
I
type,
definitely should have.
so
I definitely should have remembered about it before I did. Before
And
somebody
it's
just said
also
it.
it's
I
also
think I was right. I think it was the right play
culture.
not to build what I was building. I was like building aqueducts instead at the time.
No, I think you built an amp instead at the time, but
I
it was
I
fine.
only just finished the amp in this city.
Oh, maybe it was like a circus. It was something. It was like
Yeah,
it was
it
something
was
that
something
wasn't
that it was something
it
that
wasn't
felt
crucial.
necessary in the moment though. Like it felt like I was gonna need it, whether it was a
You definitely needed the building, but it wasn't like I think you could
life
have
or
been okay.
death.
Yeah.
Wait, oh fuck. Whatever. Huh.
I think there's 2 lakes on this map.
2 lakes on this entire map.
yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of them.
There's one north of Lagos and one in Shoshone's land.
Let's see, are there any others? Has to be like at least one in a city state or something, right? Somewhere. Maybe not.
I don't see
Maybe
one.
that is it.
That's kind of
Yeah,
crazy.
it could be on an island. There's probably
Yeah,
one
that's
on
true.
an island.
Yeah. Also, if you ever play Tonga and you settle an island and it has a lake, it counts as one of your ocean tiles. Good to know.
Yeah, there's a lot of lakes on the islands.
But 2 lakes on the mainland is crazy.
Yeah.
This should have been a lake instead of an inland
Maybe the
sea.
lakes. Maybe the
It should
lakes
have been
followed
a
Aztecs to the
lake.
coast.
Yeah, ruling
Or
coast as
Limbo.
Aztecs sucks. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes. It's awful.
Really? Why?
No, not optics.
Yeah, I changed it.
No,
Well,
not even
if you're
optics
spy
second.
stealing
Oh,
from
yeah.
someone, if you're spy stealing from a coastal, you should definitely take optics.
Where's your spy?
Oops.
Who's top? Are you top tech?
No.
Who is?
Korea's
Korea.
tied with me for top.
Oh, but you're pseudo there because you don't have optics.
Yeah, we're right in there. We're right in there.
Well, not to be a spoiler or something, but you should realize that the coastal probably has compass as well, so you could always try to steal that.
Lol.
Which is why you should always take optics, because you can steal optics. So if you're really lucky, you get to steal off the tech cost of compass while stealing a more expensive tech. old thing has been completed.
True.
JFK, can you look at your thing? Your cap.
This thing?
Yeah. Don't do that.
Do
Look on the right. Up. Yep.
sure.
Yep.
But also, I mean,
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Hashtag, you
It's-
could
yeah.
build. You can buy a missionary.
I mean, maybe this is better. Oops.
No. The other way. No, not that one. Other way. Yep.
Okay.
Jeb, why are you building zoos everywhere?
So I need happy.
You're gonna get IDO, right?
No, I'm going for this.
Well,
Okay.
What? Think I'm wrong? Because I think this one or this one is gonna attack me.
if you pointed at me, I'm not really that guy. Country kind of sucks.
Jeb, can you click on Moscow? Now, see that thing third from the bottom? Third. Yep. Click that. And then bring your engineer over. And do it this turn.
Yeah, that's a good one. Also, Jeb, have you unworked all your engineers again? Okay, I mean this should be working a uni slot, and then you work the engineer in another city. I worked engineer.
Another city? What?
Yeah, one of the
Yeah,
ones who already has a bunch generated, and has
The
the
other
pop
thing
for
is,
it.
in some of these cities, you don't want to be building zoos. You want to be
Oh,
building
God hates me. Holy shit.
your unique building and your other stuff as well.
Were you building that?
Why is it there?
Jeb, you want
No,
to make sure
not
you're
that.
building. Stop building
No,
zoos.
no, Jeb, that's not how you take this.
Exactly. And you want to stop building zoos.
Why?
I mean, finish the ones that are like 2 turns, but you want to be building your unique building, as I said earlier.
The 4-turn ones, you skip those.
Yeah.
At least the 4-turn ones.
And you want to be building your
And
unique.
if you have 3-turn ones with production queue left afterwards, then you have to build those as well. And build your breweries. Holy shit, you're on wine. You can't delay building breweries.
No, he has to now. He's going to be too late.
No, it's not
Yes.
too late to build. You're never too late to build breweries.
In
They
cap,
pay off so
Brews are
quickly.
fantastic.
I don't disagree. I think, well, okay.
That's a double brewery city. It's a 6 gold building.
Yeah, but you also need gold.
Yes, exactly. He also needs to get his golden age. So but that's probably not happening. Work the dice in your cap. Unwork food. You're not growing anymore. You're done growing. Work the iron, holy shit, why did you... Okay, no, you can work that as well.
Work the copper. Work the copper. Over in the mine.
Yeah. Build it in the city with the mint. Work it in the city with the mint, which is the cap.
Yeah. So give the horses to the other city, and then you can don't press the button. Don't press.
I didn't press the button.
You didn't. You didn't. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Not
You're
press the
Fucking
button.
stop making me hesitate.
good. Sorry, Jeb.
Funny.
I'm done growing.
You can grow
Everywhere?
that city one. No, you can grow those very close to growing first, but not cap. Cap's done.
Okay.
Cap's done.
I gotta at least stagnate.
You're starving in like 50 turns. I think you're fine.
Okay.
What is that? 30 turns? 47 turns? Yeah. That's not a concern.
Jeb, the other thing is that you want to be building.
Who we voting for?
That's bait, holy shit. That's
Mexico.
Mexico?
The Shawnee house.
Yippee!
Definitely not Mexico.
I'm bottom of the scoreboard. Just let people
Far
have
from
fun.
Mexico.
Petro. You're literally Petro. No.
Yeah.
Okay, and I don't have fucking forbidden. He does.
Make Ukraine host.
Yeah,
most,
That's
I'm
most
fucking
voting
votes
for
crazy.
without
Ukraine.
being most votes
Vote
without being Petro.
for Mexico if you have
That
soul.
would make sense.
I would have voted Jeb.
Yeah.
Improve that bison. Improve the
So,
bison.
who are you
Oh my
voting in the end?
god. I thought I did already.
All right. You should be build queuing in all your in all your cities.
Build queuing what?
Yep. That one. Yep. Or that. Yep. Exactly. You got it. You're not gonna have time for that.
What you want to be doing now is you want to send a hammer cargo to Pyongyang, and then you want to build like a market before the factory, so you can get you want the market, the library, and probably the Colosseum as well. No, actually, just cut the Colosseum and build the harbor instead.
Should I adopt this, you think?
No.
No. Go for the organized? Or maybe theocracy?
Definitely not theocracy.
Okay.
If there's a single policy you should not touch, fight it, it's
I think
theocracy.
you should probably open ratio, but I don't know why you don't. You're not in the
What?
right era.
What'd you say?
You should open rationalism, but you can't for some reason.
Because I'm not. Wait,
You're not
yes,
an
I can.
industrial.
What? Yes, he can.
Oh,
The fuck are
I'm
you
an idiot.
talking
I'm an
about?
idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I saw it was locked, and I
Yeah,
was
he
like,
doesn't have a policy.
Lol.
yeah. I thought it was locked, and I was like, oh, I don't know why you can't open it. I think this is the right era.
Alright. I'm gonna avoid growth, everything.
Yeah, that's a good call.
I'm gonna let this one grow.
Let it grow, let it grow.
I'll put 1 point into ratio.
But a single point.
Probably go this way, right?
Well, it's your choice of subtlety, I guess.
Your choice of subtlety.
Question over here, Smiley.
What's up?
So I'm
Oh, click on
obviously
click on your cap.
Are you fucking kidding me? Your fucking city grabbed that
Just
hill?
do that. Just do that. Just do that. Was that your question?
yep, that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, John, you missed a very, very, very important thing for your game here. The text down.
Did I? Oh, I know. I saw it, but I've
He's
had
been
other
You
behind it.
needed
things
to build.
going on.
You needed to build that before you got into industrial. So as soon as you unlock that, you need to build those because that's the best building.
I know. I've had so many other things that I was building, and not having engineers
There is
makes it
no way
so
where.
difficult to.
Yeah, but like nothing gives production like a text tunnel does. Like it's actually stupid how much production it is.
How much does it cost to buy?
300.
You just buy it next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
2
it's
turns.
2 turns. 2 or 3 turns.
Wow, that's so fucking annoying. Oh,
Well,
I hate tread.
I hate tread.
I literally lost one of my city connections because of your fucking border growth.
That's kind of funny. Wait. Huh? Okay. Sure.
Oh, this was a botch now.
You know what? It would be really, really nice with a sim with like a super cheap warrior. And then you just like build a bunch of warriors early game and gift them to city states people are stealing from.
Well,
So you find El Dorado, and you purchase warriors instead. Honestly, warriors don't even know. Cities don't even know how to protect their workers with warriors, though. Like they're not very good at it. A lot of times they keep them in the city, and then they throw out their worker because they don't see anything. Marina,
fucking
does
bad.
Yeah.
JKF ever use his engineer here?
I was wondering about it. I don't think so.
On what? No. I mean, you obviously should have
There's a-
put all the turns into the wonder if you were
Yeah,
gonna
I
do
was.
that.
Yeah, there's. It was a turn late
I mean, I guess it is technically sunk cost fallacy to not engineer it, but on the other hand, like
I say use it.
check
Otherwise, it's just gonna
caps.
sit. It's just
I
gonna
don't know.
sit. It's just
But
gonna
it
sit.
just Sitting's
It
not a
should just
bad
sit.
thing, though.
Secure it. Just
Well-
just do it. It's like otherwise your engineer's gonna sit for another 15 turns.
I mean,
Yeah.
should I engineer it
You
up?
should
Should I
drop
engineer it up here?
No,
I mean, this is.
No,
you do it in the
it's not more
city with
Europe.
National
it.
College.
just do it. Just do it. Like it looks bad. It's
Okay.
not nearly as bad as you think. Like what's bad is losing it.
Oh, that was a botch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it's
bad part,
fair.
actual bad part, is that you put all the other turns into it before instead of building
Yeah.
buildings.
Yeah, I mean, the plan
Well,
was
he was gonna
to.
try to greed both, but
I was
it didn't work.
I was greeting both, and it didn't happen. Missed it
Well,
by
that's
one
never
turn.
gonna happen. That's
I
literally
mean, I missed
not.
it.
There's just no chance that's gonna happen.
I could. It would have worked.
How
One
many
turn off.
turns did he have on
Could have
that
worked.
before he
No,
engineered it?
would never have
3,
worked.
3 left.
3.
I
Right.
would, if I got my engineer this turn, I would have taken it.
Exactly. Like,
Yeah.
and otherwise, and then your engineer just sits there looking like an idiot, or you plant it.
Yeah, I'm just feeling.
Now I don't even have that, so I may as well kill myself.
And also, if you're gonna, the only way you get both is by going architecture before factories.
And look at those tiles are gonna look so
Skip
good.
printing,
Those silk tiles.
like
Oh
you,
my god.
that's if you could do acoustics into banking into uh, architecture. Like you don't even get printing press, then you can get both maybe. If your game is strong enough and the rest of the lobby is weak enough. But that's a real power play. And I don't think you went factories first, right?
Or what?
No, he went back
I
to
went
Oh, do you do
architecture.
architecture factories? Okay.
Yes.
Architecture factories, but I was printing and all the fun stuff over there first.
Yeah, well then you're not getting.
When are you
get-
generating your scientists? Yep. Can you click on where you're generating from? Like find where you're generating it. I might unwork uni slot here.
Definitely I'll work it.
No, yeah, that works. Because you have another scientist coming in 10 and Pokowi. The point is that you, Po'o,
Yeah, what is the point?
that you get your schools up first.
It's just to get to schools. Okay.
Yeah, the science is based on the last 8 turns
Right,
of
but
science.
it's
the
worth the
last
land. I guess
5,
it's
I
only
think.
it's only 2
It's
turns.
8 on standard.
Okay.
It's 8.
I thought it was 8 on
Well,
quick too.
I'm
I
I
think
pretty sure
it's
it's not
6.5
8.
turns, something like that.
No,
Yeah.
it's just 5.5 because that's what artists are.
Oh, 5.5. Then there you go.
No, I'm pretty sure it's still 8.
I don't know, bro. Artists are 5.5. It would be weird if scientists were 8. The 8 is the standard for writers.
Yeah, I mean maybe.
Anyway,
That's.
the point is.
That sounds weird though, because the inherited strategy for building labs is to spawn scientists 8 turns after labs.
Anyway, the point is that you're delaying the scientists because you only get a fixed amount of them because they get so expensive in the end of the game, and you don't. It says about breakpoints, and you don't need anything from that scientist now, right? It doesn't get you to anything faster.
Yeah, true.
Jeb, are you roading?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Jab.
I'm not.
That is
Hey,
you think
Jeb is
you're
fine.
clever,
Jeb
but
is
you're
fine.
not.
You think you're clever,
I
you
guess
are
it's
not.
a fancy play. Never mind. Actually, I guess it's yeah, it's fine.
My capital is my only real city. Everything else is fake.
Fake and gay.
Fakers.
Autocracy. Dude, you just come on. You just mean. That's the mean ideology.
Oh boy.
That's never correct. It's never spy seals.
Never correct.
Unless you're playing England.
Always wrong.
On
It's
England,
never
it's
right.
usually happiness or it's elite forces, depending upon how quickly you're killing someone.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know,
mobilization
90%.
if you're commerce. But yeah.
Half the city states on the map want me to build Huey. I can't build Huey, dude.
You keep
I
doing
wish
this.
I wish half the city states on the map wanted me to build Huey.
You have an infamous lake. Pretty rare, apparently. The inland fucking sea was a lake, I swear to God.
Then your game would have been so much worse. Holy shit, it would have been so much worse.
What do you mean worse?
Yeah, because you can't send cargoes.
I mean, I guess.
Plus, I don't think
I mean,
like
sure,
spawn
you
more
would
than
have. No, they can't be that big.
they.
You
max
you
of
put
5
like
or 6
one
now.
land tile here, and then it's just like. Do I have to just finish this?
Jeb,
What?
just keep an eye on your gold.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I'm a little
Yes,
concerned about it.
Oh wow, you're building units, Russia. What did you mean by this?
If you're concerned with your gold, do pre-builds.
Yeah. Do you know what a pre-build
That
is?
is the solution.
I'll pre-build that then.
No,
Exactly.
like units. You pre-build units. Because if you keep the production when they upgrade.
I
so you
can't
don't.
really pre-build anything right now, though. These are just going to become obsolete.
No, you put
No,
a
you
turn into a
keep the
cannon,
production into the unit type.
and then
so
you
you-
never finish that cannon. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you have to be very good about queuing and switching around the order of stuff too.
Got it. Got it.
Also, at this point, you shouldn't be building. Don't queue any armories right now. Just queue units. And don't build H epic either. You're not on, right? You can't afford to build that. That's like 10 units. No, it's not that many units, but it's a lot of units worth of hammers you're putting into nothing. You do need to build that Oxford though, somewhere.
Where?
Probably in cap. No, it's fine. It's fine to build in cap. Just build it anywhere. You need it now, like this turn. Actually, probably needed it like 2 turns ago. No, that's not true.
Oh. thought you said I keep the production I put into something.
You do.
Yeah, you do.
Doesn't look like it.
Where?
Here. I was building a knight, and now
I don't know. That's weird.
You
Maybe it's
definitely
'cause-
do. Maybe it's a
maybe 'cause
unique unit thing.
Maybe it's because
No,
it's a unique unit, yeah, but I don't know.
that would be extremely awkward. That can't be a thing. I don't know what happened. I definitely didn't run out of horses. You didn't finish a night, so
Make sure you're not finishing that in cap. I think
you
you
don't
do
need
have to
to.
keep it. You don't have to remove it from queue. No, you don't want that. Just go and then a Cossack.
No, yes.
No, you Cossack.
Queue the unit.
Yeah, and then you bring the Cossack to first.
Like it should be like it is 9.
yeah, look.
Here.
But don't
No.
undo it.
Well, that's why you're losing it. You don't unqueue the knight.
Oh.
Yeah, you made it disappear.
Okay,
No,
well,
no,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know that.
It's gonna get fixed next turn, probably. It's gonna get fixed next turn, so it's not actually a problem. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get the lump sum next turn, because it's right now it's queued as a knight in the city, and so it's gonna go obsolete next turn. And that's probably based on which city science made you get the tech, I would guess. Actually, that's not true, right? I think when do you actually get the tech? It's after, right? It's always after, I think. Like you can't get chem yields the turn you get the tech, right? Even if
I
it's
think
the
so.
first city science.
Can you
Can you?
click on your cap?
Yes, you can.
Click on your cap, JFK, JKF. Yeah, okay. You might want to unwork one.
I mean, I've done this. I mean, it's like these fuckers are slow now. But
Yeah, you don't need to
my-
delay it until your last. You don't need to delay it until your last
Yeah, I'd work that slot
school
again.
is finished.
Yeah, you're saying you can just delay until your first one.
is it this?
Yes.
Always?
Well, it could be civil society too, but
No,
those are the
EU.
first two. But I think you pick the great people first.
No, you take EU first. You're sending trade with states, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Like this is a ridiculous. How many are you sending externally? That does not
All of
look
them.
like you picked. Really?
Did I click the wrong thing?
No.
No, I guess. Yeah.
Do you have You don't have banks up,
I don't have banks. Yeah.
and do you have
No
East India?
banks.
No.
No,
See, and
more money, more problems.
That's part of your issue.
You don't have
I
markets.
don't even
that's
have a fucking market.
Just
Yeah.
have a market. That's
It seems like a
That's
problem.
mad funny.
Seems like a serious issue.
I think a 10-turn send his spawn now is fine. Yeah, that's fine. You'll have half of the schools up. It's better than what it would have been.
Don't finish that in St. Petersburg, Jeb.
Do not do it.
Don't remove it from the production queue.
Too many turns. Not enough production.
Also, don't research the tech. There's literally no point in that
Why?
because you get it for free.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oxford.
Thread players, please don't vote science finding.
Well, I voted up Cultural Heritage.
Why? Why would Fred players
Because
not
I
want that?
want it.
Because
Oh,
it
the
only
fucking science
benefits
funding?
white players. Science
It does
funding
benefit
is
them more.
lets white players win the game with sides.
Yeah, there's one. Well, okay.
But
Yeah,
there's
but
one. Okay.
I don't know. I don't think it's very good. Or
I don't think it
anyone's
matters that
dream
much
here.
either way.
If you're forced, you definitely should vote for that at least.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, there is only one player that's 4 cities at the moment.
But yeah, it's good for Ukraine. It's also like it's fine if you're 5 city. It's not bad. It's just not good.
Now it's great people.
It's great people for sure. Like, how much are you growing? Not that much.
Not that much, but we certainly, excuse me, certainly could.
Yeah, I mean, being south of. What's your pop at?
Not that strong. 90 only.
Yeah, it's weak. That's what happens when we get turn
Beat to every single
56 trad finisher.
and beat to every single wonder.
The wonders don't actually help pop that much. That aren't early game wonders.
I mean, Oracle obviously would have.
Really tight on Heritage sites. Cringe.
I just woke my cat up with her favorite toy.
Did you really downvote Cultural Heritage sites then fucking... What did Ukraine mean by this? I don't know. I think it'll be funny.
Deb, can you share your tech tree?
If you're wondering why I'm not teching it.
No. I understand. We just
Okay. All right.
This is the second.
You like coming for me, so.
I do like coming for you, but that's just because I know it'll make you a better player.
Bro.
And
What a
you
nice
want to
Rowan
guy.
changed as a person.
you want to
to
unwork
be
your
better.
sciences slot and work on mine.
That's crazy.
Where are the
There you go.
furs on the map? Does anybody have furs?
Perfect.
Now just then you go. Then you're not going to do this, but then you go unhappy and you're really sad.
Luxembourg has the furs.
Ominous.
You can just hit U, Jeb. On your keyboard. You can hit U on your keyboard. No,
And
don't
then
don't
I-
exit out. Don't exit out of that. Don't exit out of that. Don't exit out of that.
I hit you.
You on the units you want to upgrade, and then they upgrade.
Oh, gotcha.
And then also know that you can hit D to heal, and that's very good. And honestly, I would deck this turn.
Okay. I'm
You're
not
out of
really
gold.
prepared. What?
Fine, deck next turn. Fine.
You think so?
Yes, you want to be as fast as possible. The timing, right? Timings are all about speed. Okay, now you have to actually. Okay, now bring your things in.
That's nuts. Deck next turn. Okay, I will deck next turn. Deck this turn.
Oh, next turn?
I did
No,
say
it's
next turn.
wait,
Bring
can
your-
I?
Hey, bring
No,
your
you
can you
said
cost.
this
reload?
turn.
I did, and then I said, fine, you can deck next turn because you said I'm not really prepared. And then I said, okay, now bring your Cossacks down. Take those workers. Return it, return it, return it. Okay.
You never return units.
Yes, you do. Oh my god,
I was
yes, you
just
do.
told this yesterday. Never
Well,
return
depend.
units.
You never return units unless you do return them. It's one of those stupid things.
Except for the times you do return them, don't return them. If
So
you
do not redeem.
Very easy to follow, right?
Next turn, you're moving all of your artillery down and starting to shoot. And the great thing about being 9 cities is you'll get like 1 to 2 cabs per turn, sometimes more, sometimes 3, and they just keep coming in. You know what I mean? You should have a ton of hammers. So it's fine that you're declaring early because you want to be positioning, getting stuff into place. Like it doesn't help you if you have units that aren't doing anything.
Hammer down.
A lot of allies shifting around.
Jeb show demos.
That's a bait, bro. Holy shit. That's a bait.
Wait, one more time. I didn't see what I wanted to see. Yeah, you're attacking into a guy who is at 151 hammers.
Yeah, I know.
You should just be able to outproduce.
Country kind of fucking sucks.
Whoa! Talking shit about my boy?
What? Talking shit about me.
Yeah, you're my boy.
That's nuts.
Jeb, you also need to road. You actually need to kill the CS units before you do anything else. Watch your front line. You can pillage. You also need to know the hotkey for pillage. It's S and B. Jeb.
S and B.
S
Okay.
is setup, B to fire. And I would start bringing your workers down. That worker needs to. You have pyramids, right?
No,
Oh, stop. You don't have pyramids?
no.
Damn.
Ukraine got pyramids.
So you need to start roading all of those. Road needs to be roads. Like everything that's in your territory should be a road. And honestly, just like in most of your cities, you don't need that much more artillery because your artillery is in the back and doesn't die that quickly. You need to queue Cossacks in all of your cities. Like you have 44 horses. There's no reason for you to not be
Do you
queuing like
not
3
see?
in
Do you
each.
not see the
Queue
Cossacks?
them.
What do you mean by queue them?
So
Like just
put another 2 in on all of your cities.
Yeah, it helps you sim a lot if you don't.
I'm glad to be
just queue them
target
individually.
practice for his war game.
Well,
Wait,
someone has to be right.
queuing has
And he's
effects
someone
on
has to
the
be.
game?
No, just make sure that you don't have to click production every turn. And if you only use a turn focusing on the actual war and your units, it's fine.
oh,
Right.
look at that. This island's so stupid.
What's on the island?
Make sure you're getting all your war actions in, right? Like
Rocket
all your units, all your
Gibraltar.
units need to be brought down. Jeb,
Yeah.
Jeb, go to your units. Go to your units. Like honestly, I don't know. Bring those swords over towards the CS to just start blocking their units. Yep. Yep. So you can spend less time fucking around with that.
So
That
put the
spearman even you could
spearman.
do.
Move to the right. You need to defend your worker.
Yep. And then what are you doing with that great prophet? Why is it just sitting there?
There's nothing to do
Waiting
with
for
it.
coal.
Waiting,
waiting
for
for
Waiting
coal.
for coal.
For real?
Your tech should be industrial now, button. And then you can
Yeah.
queue schools after too.
You could take architecture first. I think that makes sense.
Well, you're stealing, like hypothetically, you're stealing text too, so I don't know.
Yeah, you could do economics into architecture. But then you're gonna no. Then you're gonna steal. No, acoustics steals. Yeah, that's fine. You just have to take industrial. There's no easy way around.
So also like all of your hills need roads. Like the Jade needs a road. The other thing needs a road.
I'm already building a road. Or
Cool,
I
good.
should be building. Yeah, I already built it.
And then the hills need.
You say I should return this?
Mm, I
I think I should
it's
just
either way.
take it.
Either case, this one is fine. Either case, I think. The most important ones not to return are the ones on tiles you want to general. Also, don't move out across rivers like that. That's not good.
Okay,
Like you
this
could have moved.
estate's running away now.
Yeah, you could have moved back on the farm and pillaged it, and then crossed the river the same. Also, you have enough upgrade gold, right?
Yeah, upgrade that Treb to a cannon. And then bring that Cossack that's in the north down. You have two in the north. Both need to come down this turn. And then the other one in Val whatever.
Vladivostok.
Thank you. And then check if you don't. Yeah, exactly. And then I would bring this one down towards Smolek. Well, I guess you don't have a road that way. Never mind. Jeb, most importantly, you need to get your roads off down there. If you haven't, and then more workers down.
I've got 4
Worth
workers down
autocracy?
there, dude.
Yeah. Build that. No. Only one. You want to be roading in your own territory. So you want to road where that artillery is on that hill to right to the east. The hill to the east that has the mine on it.
Man,
South of the
everyone
Jade.
knows what.
South
Everyone
of the Jade.
really knows.
South of the Jade.
What
Yes.
Hey, Mira.
Frankish pick Total War. You're playing
and then
autocracy.
this, like if I got it next, like probably. Right?
Just doesn't matter. Like Total War is like the best policy in the game. Just take.
Is it? Oh, okay.
It's incredible. Like read what it does. Like it's it
I guess that's
multiplies your
3
hammers by
promos with
25.
like Brandenburg, I guess.
Yes, and with Mill Academy. Mill Academy and no brandy is also triple promo.
Jeb, did you roading to Mexico do, or not to Mexico, to Aztecs do anything?
What?
When you roaded to Aztecs, did it do anything?
No.
It did something, it scared me.
No.
That's good.
So I did do something.
Scared. I'm scared.
Move here, Jeb, is to try to get that Cossack out. Look at your army, get the Cossack that's injured out. And you want to swap it with one behind. So see that one on the sheep? First move, No, no, no. You click on the unit. Click on the unit itself. No, not that one. Not that one.
What? I don't know what I just did.
Now you want your arty shots. Just kill the knight. Now bring another Cossack on that tile.
So if I if I'm generating a scientist, I don't overflow any
No,
of
no,
the
no, no, no,
points
no.
that
You can shoot from that tile, Jeb. Just bring your other arty to that tile. I mean, it doesn't really matter because you can shoot both this turn because you have roads. Yeah. Well, I guess not. Not if you go
Oh,
that way.
I fucked up.
Yeah. The question is, what tile do you want? And now you want to focus on taking tiles. So your question is now, like, what tiles do you want to take?
So question about scientist gen. If I am generating one this turn, I want to work as few points in that city as I can and still generate it. Is that right? Because you don't carry any over afterwards.
You
Like it
also
just
work
resets.
Also get
It
the
just
yields from working the scientist, so
But you also get
gives
less science for your
science.
bulb.
So,
A little bit less for
okay.
your bulb.
but yes, you can do that. Especially if the yield you're getting from generating it is something you don't really care about, like merchant or an engineer. You
What
might
am I
not care as
taking
much.
here?
What is he taking here? Right now?
Honor?
No.
No, for sure not. Not that.
You're not opening your fourth tree.
Actually, just pick the piety policy and then take like Jesuit education or work ethic with your next policy. Buy factories or schools with faith.
Okay.
It's not good, but like
But you
it's
also
at least
have already
something.
someone turn 105, so I mean, it's not. You're not. Here's where this gets interesting. So now you kind of have units on your back line. So you can start swapping them. You can start slam, slam, and then swap like a low health one, and then take tiles. That's why knights are so impactful.
We still fighting with knights over there?
I'm sorry, knight units. They're Cavs. They're Cossacks.
Mounted units.
I need really like 3 more arty, ideally. But I mean, you have enough. So when you're at war, the end of turns is very, very important, right? So you want to be keeping focused on like the front, exactly. So here's what you're gonna do. Okay. Do you have any Cossacks in back? You do. So here's what you're gonna do. Well, no, you don't really want. Okay. You really want to be taking the tile to the left of that. Yeah, you can retreat that. So with that knight on the left, all the way on the left, you're gonna want to slam that rifleman and then pillage.
Knight on the
Cossack on the left. Slam and then pillage. You've already attacked with that unit this turn. Oh, what? I thought you had. Oh, you just took it. You killed it earlier with the arty. My bad.
Ah, shit, I thought I could.
It's fine. You're learning.
Never mind.
You want to take enough tiles that you can bring your arties up, and then you can shoot the
So,
city. in the stead.
Shastek, after this is over, you have to change your version of UI because it's there's a where you can see which unit he has already moved is not legal
Is it?
according to NQ rules.
Who, me?
Which version?
You can find SITS UI. It's a version. That's what I recommend. I would recommend.
You can
Yeah.
also just
It's in the
delete
links
the
channel.
you can also just delete the flag manager.
file. Yeah, you can do that as well.
This is my favorite.
Who can see what units they've already moved?
Mexico.
Shastek. No, Korea.
Oh, Korea.
I mean, I don't know if Mexico can. Probably not. No.
Is there another war going on?
The Russians are bullying poor old Mexico.
I'm the Russians.
Ukraine is killing Korea. As well.
And, I mean, he's got a lot of wonders in that city.
Ukraine went to steal all of my culture city states when I had to spend money on this war. What aid? Not even in
At
result.
what cost?
So Jeb, your priorities next turn. You're gonna want to try to first move that rifleman,
Okay.
probably with the Cossack on the hill on the left. The other thing is you want to take your other goal for this turn should be to take that rifleman tile on the right and start shooting the city if you can. If you can get some, I believe your back line of artillery can just shoot the city naturally.
Yeah, all of these can hit it.
Yeah, maybe honestly,
these ones
you want to probably start using your third ring to shoot the city, and then your fourth ring to take out any units on the front line. So that rifleman. He healed. Great. Now you want to move an
God, it actually
artillery
worked out
up.
on
Move
the
that
game.
artillery behind it up. Now, no, not that one. You can move them both up and still shoot this turn. Exactly. That one, and then you can shoot, set up, shoot.
Oh.
Your unit's gonna die. Pull your Cossack back on the left. Your Cossack's gonna die on the left. Pull it back. Well, I guess that's something. And then just start sieging the city. Now you want to use your other arty shot on the guy on the rifleman on the right. The rifleman that's in that fort. That's yeah.
Fuck, my ride is here. I was not expecting him to get here.
It's nuts.
Well, Jeb needs to ask Arel.
It is customary
Why?
to offer a peace agreement.
He's
when you-
losing?
It's customary to ask for peace agreement when you can vote here.
Wow, I really just got hit with a rel plus. That's nuts.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Jeb did say before he started, I have 5 hours to play, and you guys all went into the game with that understanding.
You have to deck me before it though.
Alright, thanks guys.
GG.
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 Sorry guys. Sorry I have to leave like this.
There's always another
Appreciate
game,
the
bro.
Fair enough. Alright. Thank you. Thank you for the back seats as well. Bye-bye.
And then there were
I'm still
5.
over with this freaking.
Rip.
Frankish kicked Jeb.
Oh, he sent the piece down. Oh. Alright, well now I just have a talker saying I want artillery. I mean, why am I doing this shit?
Yeah. Did you pick auto 4th? I tell you
Yes,
that's
because I was
probably
dying.
not worth it.
Because I was
you don't-
dying.
Yeah, but you don't get any immediate benefit for picking 4th.
Oh, I had a writer. I got the 10%.
Could have taken order. Taken 4. It's obviously not as good.
Dude, order on my 4-city dog shit. I am even worse.
Actually, if you had more workers, actually, what you If you had had more writers, you could have bulbed Foreign Legions on Freedom. That would have probably helped a lot.
And I only had one. And get
I mean, how
Loki
many?
Foreign Legion
What,
gaming.
if he's
what
a
social policies do you have at this point?
full patro, full tradition,
Okay,
monetocracy,
well,
open
don't
dress. So
first of all, don't go full patro. You only need 2 policies in patronage,
I
like
like
ever.
the culture.
Unless you're doing Diplo victory, you could get the vote policy a bit later in the game. But you should just put the rest into ratio because that benefits you a lot.
Also,
I
additionally,
If I
distinctly
did that, I
remember
wouldn't even
someone
be the
saying that
sanctist.
um,
Guad was gonna fall, but I got a really clutch steel and Oxford into artillery.
it doesn't
So
matter. He's gonna outproduce you, bud.
yeah, I know, but I had a play to the man.
Like
I'm only 100 hammers down. Smile.
yeah, but he has probably 8 cabs and 8 artillery right now. He probably has 16 units coming your way, right? Like I don't know exactly, but I mean he would have taken that city, and then you're down even more hammers. And then the thing with like even if you're trading efficiently, and even as an advantage, you're never catching up. You're never making up that hammer differential, and the fact that you're down units, right?
Like you
For
have
Josie.
the potential to have 1 cav right now. That's just you
Yeah.
just can't defend. He's just gonna cycle Cossacks you to death.
Yep. I mean,
And your
it's
hammer's
Jeb,
never
so
gonna
he
catch up.
probably
Yeah,
will.
that was kind of the cope. That was.
But I don't know how you didn't see this attack coming. Like
I did. I just couldn't build things. Like it took me 10 turns in all 3 of my
You
cities
went
to build factories.
schools. You just shouldn't have gone schools.
In my capital.
And the other thing is, I
No,
saw
you
some of
shouldn't
your
have research schools.
Uh,
If you know
I,
you're getting attacked, you have to go straight for cavalry.
I
yourself.
saw some of your
There is
research
an option.
tech or some of your buildings. You were building like East India, right? Like East India is a great building, right? But if you're dying, it just doesn't help defend you, right? Like it doesn't make up for itself before you get attacked.
I'll be real. Made that happening. I saw that Ukraine was also. I thought you were talking to Ukraine, not him. So I got confused for a second. But he wasn't, and he was.
Mm-hmm.
And Basically though, I'm literally like fucking bottom all demos in the corner with Marvel Land. Not much
That's
to
the
do.
issue with trad. You have no hammers in your land. You got really fucked by land here. Like I don't even. What would you do? Play your marina? Would you play trad? Like even?
I mean, everything is just pain here.
Yeah. The inland sea
Like,
I
cuts
looked at
off
the.
all of your land.
I did get
maybe,
two pull wonders.
No, your sim is good.
maybe,
We're not talking about
like
your
I
sim.
said,
Like
like I said
Yeah.
earlier, I think the only actually viable play here is 2 city honor into compos into Russia or
It's so
Ukraine.
deranged.
Probably Ukraine.
like this will happen to your games 1 out of every 15 games where like it's not even
Yeah.
like you made the wrong
But
play.
it
It's just you're
also,
fucked by land.
yeah, it also, this is the downside to picking Mexico is because Mexico is like an extremely inflexible civ.
The capital was good for Mexico, which is why I got all the wonders. Just like
Your
Yeah,
capital has
past
no
that,
hammers.
yeah. But Mexico just forces trad and like
that's why
trad
I
doesn't
went the
defend a win condition here.
stone.
Like if you were Babylon here, holy shit! If you'd picked Babylon here, you would have crushed this lobby. If you know how
Yeah,
knew
you
how.
would have gone honor and you would have killed everything.
Yeah, it would have killed like 2 players before industrial for sure. Probably Ukraine and Korea.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
But the issue with your land is like you can't go wide because the sea's blocking everything. It's not good enough for trad. There's no production on it, so you can't sim early and then make a push because you don't have the hammers. Like
Yeah, and Mexico
just
is awful for honor sim.
so what?
Like
I don't even know what is Mexico's benefits.
Mexico's benefit is like I mean, it was obviously a unique building, but that's very late, so it's not really a benefit. The real benefit is the ability to get influence with city states that you contribute. And when you can finagle that into actually working and like tributing to city states, getting them to allies super early, that can make your game incredibly strong.
Theoretically, doesn't that synergize nicely with honor because you can just you take
Not at
warrior
all.
policy. You take warrior policy though, and you are able to tribute so much
Yeah,
easier.
but then you have to build
sooner.
workers on honor.
Right. Right.
And also you don't get any gold tributes, so you're gonna gold bleed like in.
I'd say
You're gonna have
your
infinite
tributes.
gold bleed.
The
No, you
city
don't get
states.
infinite tributes. You only get
Right, the
influence.
tribute you don't get tributes. You just get
Yeah,
city
just
states, and the
stand.
city states aren't good enough like in the super early. The city states are great turn like 40,
They
but they're
give
not very
great
good
stuff,
turn
but
like 20.
honor will gold bleed if you don't get tributes.
Actually, funny enough, like 2 days ago, I played an honor game as Canada, where I didn't need any tributes because you just have like golden camps. I
Yeah,
was making so much money.
that's like the opposite, just so much better. Canada is a really
So
good.
you can't go wide on
Mm.
Mexico because they're ranchos, right? That's why.
Yeah, because you
No,
can't
It's
force
not about
settler
that.
production.
It's about the set. Yeah, it is about the rancheros.
You
Yeah,
can't
it's
build enough settlers.
Yeah, it's just build. If you ever try to build many settlers in a Mexico cap, like I tried playing White Piety Mexico once. Holy shit, never again. Like
Never again.
You think you could have?
the second settler was done on turn 30. Like
You
it's
think you could
I
have
don't think I
forced
was that
piety
bad.
here,
impossible.
like Apo?
Maybe.
I just don't see a good third city.
That's
Like
the
maybe you
that's
can
the
make
problem.
the
No,
two
you just
expands into
Argos.
one city.
You
You
yeah.
settle
You
on the
can't put all
sheep.
three on this, which is so cringe.
You
I
you
guess
settle on the sheep,
But
and
you
then you
can.
settle
yeah.
next to mountains.
You do
That's what
3
here, but
city
then
apple here.
Yeah.
3 city apple.
3 city, yeah.
But it's not an intuitive Apo game because, like Apo, you really want a demo panth, and you don't get one. I guess you could take Wheaton Maze, but
I could have. It's only this
I mean,
city.
is there
It's
only
not up
3? Is
here.
there only 3 in your empire? Then
There's
you never
one up
take Wheaton
here.
Maze.
There's one there, and
One all the way
Oh,
over
there's one to
here.
the left. Maybe you take Wheaton Maze. It's just bad. Like you're just sad about it. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying about it.
Like I said, the best chance of winning this game is 2 city honor into killing another player. Combos.
Yes, Marina. But this is a newbie lobby, and like that's
Yeah,
a hard play.
Don't think anyone here is supposed to know that's the correct play, or even attempt it, even if they knew it.
Like
A
if this
little
is an
boring.
NQ game and this isn't like I would ask a rel turn 80.
Yeah.
Like you did
most NQ
probably
players.
this.
I can tell you that there's about there's only like 10 people I think would actually do that play.
The other thing is that with this setup, you've made a hell
I
of
didn't
a
have time to make
run
barracks.
on Wonders and Sim with this lane.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah.
The Wonder Run was pretty intense.
Yeah,
Like
I
maybe you
fell
could
off
have
about
done
the time I got.
crossbows. Maybe crossbows.
By the time we
could
got to
work.
these wonders, I was no longer ahead.
Yeah.
But the other thing
Maybe
you could have done.
crossbows was what you needed to do to convert your early lead.
You think he could have gone a
Maybe.
sex?
No.
Why?
The culture at that point wasn't looking very good, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
it was good.
I mean on the land, not on his sim, right?
Because this land is just not defensible at all.
I mean, hypothetically, let's say Jub doesn't settle that ridiculous city.
I mean, the inland sea. Don't get me wrong. The inland sea makes this harder to defend, not easier.
I want a
If you could
picture for
have
the science.
if you could push cities up into that mountain line, like if this was all land and you could settle a city where Smolensk is, then this would have been a lot easier to play tourism on.
Yeah.
Because you can't put units on the inland sea, right? And if you're getting pressured, like, and like if you look at the cap and Guadalajara, then like you can't hold. Like someone takes these two city-states, and then what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. I agree. I
It's
mean, I'm
impossible
not.
to defend.
I don't think you win playing aesthetics, but maybe your game is better and you force people to do stuff, right? Like, I don't know.
I think Pedro was a good pick.
Hmm.
I think it was a really good pick.
Yeah, I think half my culture comes from city-states. Third.
I don't know.
You also just need science and the happiness
Yeah.
to do anything here. Either you need the science to get land ships, or you need the happiness. If you were, for example, went crossbows, you would have needed the happiness from Pedro to
The other thing is, if you knew you
actually
were killing Jeb,
convert the cities.
you might settle a third city more aggressively to the north, like near
Yeah.
where he settled Smolensk, just as a buffer city, so you have like so you can kill him faster.
Yeah. He settled this pretty
Also-
late. I could have done that.
But
No, I think the settles were fine for that. I think the settles were fine.
if you're trad, right? Like, he could go 5 City of Liberty into killing Jeb.
No, that's bad. 5 City is not actually good at crossbows.
Why?
Because you tend to not have the gold and the... Like, sure, you have more hammers, but you don't have the science, the culture, the culture, the gold, or the happiness for it.
If your sim's strong enough,
5
I think
City
it's fine.
trad is gonna hit 0 happiness just as you hit crossbows.
Yeah, but if you hit the sim, it's
Just...
fine. If you sim well enough.
Sure, if you sim well enough, then it's good, but I don't see any reason to do that here.
Can
Like
I
the
can I
sim
steal
get
science
me
off AI? Is that enabled?
No.
with spies.
No,
But
I
you
mean
also
just
have
like
to. You have to
killing
eat through.
cities.
You can't kill Jeb here. You have to eat through so many units.
Well, no, it's AI now, so
You have to eat through
AI
so
can
many
Yeah,
still
but
AI
kill.
units.
AI that makes it worse.
Yeah.
AI
Yeah.
gonna
No,
make
they make a
everything
lot of
worse.
C units, so I pick auto 2, and then I just start fucking farming gold, culture, and science off of their bad micro.
Oh,
Well, sure, but you need planes for that.
No, I know I'm gonna sit behind this fort line deck. He's gonna run into it. I'm just gonna start
With
doing anything.
Cossacks, and all your units are gonna die.
Not with riflemen. You overestimate
no, with riflemen, they're still
AI's
gonna die.
ability.
They're still gonna die.
We'll see, because I'm gonna do it. I have nothing better
Sure,
to do
I mean,
here, because I have auto.
I mean, the reality is you just ask a rel at this point. But
Yeah, I have
if you
nothing
want
better to do. I'm just here to look at numbers. So AI would actually fucking roll over here.
also, these settings should be turned off. You shouldn't be getting culture, science, and gold from AI
the
kills.
settings,
Oh yeah.
they are off,
Oh.
so you don't actually get anything from it.
It's so over. What wasn't even there?
You would
Maybe
just
I should just build
get
my
experience, I think. No, you don't even get experience, do you? I don't think you get anything at all.
Just build these. I haven't worked these hills. It's over.
Can you JFK? Can you check demos?
I mean, I'm just I'm just dead is the problem. Doesn't matter.
Why are you dead?
Where are they?
My science isn't fast enough to not be dead.
For what?
Who? Your Frankish or the Aztecs?
One of the two.
And
Like,
number 2 in
I don't
later,
know.
seeing 4 behind Ukraine. Huh.
Yeah, like I I mean, he just ate the science, like who was the science lead. Now he either just comes to me and I don't have planes yet, or
I mean,
I
hypothetically.
He was science lead because he was coastal.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
suppose, but
Yeah, I don't think you're that far behind in tech. I think you don't have like well, I think you're fine.
Well, if you think you're gonna die, you shouldn't. Yeah, that's better.
Who said that? Ukraine?
The other
What?
thing is, don't say anything because
Yeah, I
the
know.
keep going mechanic. A lot of people don't do it. Like
Right.
Barkus didn't do it last night, and he should have. They played a game, and he just should have kept going into Luca or Jeb, and he just didn't. He waited till line shifts. It didn't matter because his sim was so good, but like he.
Yeah, I mean,
definitely-
he just had like the absolute fucking turbo dream trad game, right? Like
Yeah.
Plant 5
Did you
cities
play
don't
it
have
in that
any
game?
competition. No, I watched some of it.
Yeah. He had the like fucking nuts.
I mean, it was like
definition of being like
it
an
was like,
amazing sim.
and it was also like no real wonder competition. Only trad player, Plant 5 cities, like 5 good cities too. Like
Yeah,
it was
Artem fucked him.
It was a phenomenal
Artem fucked-
game.
Artem fucked the lobby because he's supposed to be the other trad player, right? One coastal lib, one coastal trad, just based on like land and spawns, and then some of the lib players need to, because you had Jeb being lib.
Really, so I can't build a Heiser in this city despite double room.
I guess hypothetically, you had 3 lib players, right? It's a lot of lib.
I'm gonna fight the AI anyway.
Frankish, wasn't your first game a tournament style game?
Yeah, it was fucked up.
It was fucked up, man.
Fuck, it's just like
Man,
he
that's
just
fucked
rolled
up.
you can
over me
piece-
with expeditionary
You can
force.
piece them Timfu. You don't need to be at war with Timfu anymore.
I kind of wanted to just puppet it because this.
Okay. Fair enough. Also, you should take
And for that-
volley on artillery. You have to take volley on artillery.
Do I? I thought you could get that
Yeah.
extra range
Volley
out of
is-
it with the other line.
Yeah, but if you want extra range, no, you can't take it. Can you
Can
get
you?
extra range?
I thought
Well,
you could.
what you want is the extra attack if you're gonna promote for that.
Oh,
but
that's what
I
it
thought-
was. Maybe. That I was
Yeah,
thinking of.
but if you want that, you shouldn't take cover on them.
Yeah, that was
you're not-
just a troll. Like what I wasn't even thinking about it, but I should have. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but you just want. You don't have only very specific civs can get logistics artillery.
Frankish, can you actually?
So
How
you
much
shouldn't
damage
go
you
for it.
do
You should
to
just take volley
the cap
because
with
volley is
Whoa,
so
how much
good.
damage do you do
So
the cap with
important.
calves? Never mind. I don't think you can do it anymore. No.
No.
You might have been able to cycle it before you moved, but it's fine. Just wait till next turn. The damage on the calves probably isn't worth it anyway.
Yeah, probably not. I guess. One thing I don't know how to kill is this fucking city.
Well,
You don't.
Well,
He leaves the game and
you
it just.
don't.
Because I
Just
thought when you
ignore the
kill
AI.
someone, you
It's
should
good game.
like it's good manners to like commit to killing them.
I
when you
don't
take-
want to
when
leave
you-
before I lose my capital, right?
When you take a cap that is, they're done. They're dead. Like you don't.
Yeah.
Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the rare occasion that they're like Jeb, and then Jeb has his second city taken as his cap. Like,
If there were 5 island settles instead of 1, then that changes things. But like once you take these 3 core cities, then there's like 1.5 cities left. So it's just over then. I mean, realistically, it's over when you take the cap.
exactly. There's also the rare case it's like really late game, and then they have so many cities, and it's a like teaming triangle, right? Like, but that doesn't happen in non-tournament style games.
Right. I see. just need more warring experience too in general. Like it's just like with the clicks and stuff, and like knowing how interception and air sweeping works and all that kind of jazz.
Well, you'll get into this game hypothetically.
Hypothetically, yeah.
That's what I love about new player games. They don't know when to stop. So all the timings are fucked, and they don't know when to CC, and it's like. But it's better. It's better content. Like it's better to watch. It's.
For real?
Are we supposed to CC to someone right now?
No, I don't think so.
No, but I mean, Mexico should have asked Arel. Would be an Arel war. Korea's dead, and then it's kind of a teaming triangle. But the issue is that 2 of them are auto and one's freedom. So
He went freedom.
GG's, man.
GG.
Sorry for the war for your first game, but
It's-
I reckon you smashed the
No
sim
worries.
regardless.
No, I had Mirena coaching me the entire game. You know?
Yeah, it's just a learning curve, right? That
It
the
is.
first
I
newbie
mean,
game I did.
I'm. Look. I have 0 multiplayer games. I came here to be battered, right? So.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I think your game would have been obviously been absolutely awful if you didn't settle, if we didn't do the reload.
Yeah, you're
Because
right.
it would have basically halved your food from cargo ships.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you, guys.
Alright, GG, bro. Have a good night.
It's
definitely civil society. No, it's Arsenal of Democracy here. I'm sorry.
Was it?
Yeah.
I mean, I can
You're
just
going
bulb this
blinds.
if I can bulb this if I need it though, right?
well, only
Hmm.
if you don't have any of the if you
Like
don't have
I
flames,
can't use it yet.
so just take something else. Like you
Also,
have
you're
enough
probably
culture, right?
buying planes.
Yeah, you probably have enough.
Also, is it worth removing roads that you've built like to save on?
Should I be taking? Should I just take this?
Do you have windmills?
Frank, you have to kick Korea.
I don't have
currently.
windmills up.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
I think it's fine to take it then.
Do you just?
It is
what
a lot of production. But,
There's trade routes in Freedom 6, right? That's what it is.
no, it's the 1 gold and 1 production.
Oh, for a member specialist. Yeah, you're right.
The trade route is
It's earlier.
freedom
Yeah,
1.
yeah. No, I'm thinking. Yeah. Can you show your tech path?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
You talking to me?
Okay. And then show your great people or your scientist generation. Yeah. Not having gardens sucks.
Sucks. Okay. I also there's a shot I need to roll this turn. I was just on a call for a few minutes, so I missed. I'm only just getting started right now.
Frank, you have all your buildings up, right?
These are getting done, but practically.
Your faith buildings, that
You're
is.
done your cap.
Yes.
Sometime.
Yeah.
JFK.
They're up. Thank God.
This is dumb, but
Scroll
I'm
down.
gonna do it anyway.
Yeah. Okay. You want to be building armories before units too. I
Okay,
just saw one
yeah.
in your cap. I don't know if you have it in other places. Oh, and definitely barracks. in
Yeah,
armories.
definitely. Yeah, that was just like a panic. Like, need a unit immediately.
Yeah, even if you're panicking, you get your barracks and armories up first.
Yeah.
Because you just lose otherwise.
Maybe not
But usually,
armories, but definitely the barracks.
but
Like if you just need a unit on the front line now, then you just have to put it out there.
Okay.
But you definitely build the barracks. Because because they're so
The better
cheap.
you are, the earlier your panic meter is. The
Yeah,
time you
exactly.
have to build barracks and armories.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yeah.
I guess you could argue to not even build barracks. Just to get cheaper heal promos.
Dummy though.
I don't know.
If you don't have the promos, you can just heal them after like 2 hits. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you need to put a musket in a fort, you might be better off not promoting it at all. But it has to be in a fort, obviously.
Actually, mine were not were not upgraded.
What
That
should I be doing with
merchant's
this?
sick. You want to plant it? Like, look at how much GPT that was.
Yeah.
And then
what
you want to
should-
send them all to city states at this point.
All right, so just to my
Yeah, you have
next
economic
best
union.
city.
You just have to.
No, 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 no. You
Cap
go
has
all the
already
cap.
sent
Oh,
all of them.
Yeah,
oh,
the
they've
cap
sent.
ones
Oh,
are done.
gotcha.
Yeah, they're all done.
Yeah, and the city on the river is obviously gonna be the second most gold from trade routes.
It sucks because this is not how I think you wanted to play this game. But
What, losing all the wonders and now going plains?
yeah,
No. None of this is how I wanted to play it, but that's okay.
I think you wanted to kill the world.
The world.
What is that? How many triremes from that CS are in the ocean? Is that 5 triremes?
There was a city state the other day which built 8 triremes
Can you go look in the
Which
ocean
one?
when you get a
in the
minute?
classical era. Like around the turn 60, there
That's
was a
5
trireme with 8.
triremes.
What a gamer! What a gamer!
That is funny.
Also, make sure you get your spy out too.
Oh, cheers.
I would spy on, well, Ukraine. Yeah.
Okay.
I spun a guy ahead in tech. It's true.
I would just spy on his cap, but I don't know.
I don't really know how any of that works, so.
Oh, Frankish, don't do that. Don't take Petra Hills from the capital. That's not good.
Yeah, true, I guess. I'll put it back soon.
Yeah, I mean, while it's in resistance, you don't get anything from it anyway, obviously.
Right.
The science buildings. Or production buildings. Aqueducts into.
Oh shit, this is a dodge.
Was that I did monument, stable, aqueduct, public thing, not in a particular order. But...
Yeah, I think you skip stables too.
Oh, did I? Oh no, I put stables in last. I don't know if that's right or not.
Oh, gotcha. I maybe. I mean, it depends when you're warring.
True. Very true.
Eventually, you just want to build units.
What are you talking about? Stables? What was the question?
Oh, in this city that was taken, like what to build in it in order of priority. I put stables in last.
The production. You want to put the forge in the production queue, and then just all the promotion buildings from barracks, armory, mid academy.
It depends upon when he is warring.
Yeah.
Because
like,
you could go science buildings first if you're not warring for a while.
I wouldn't bother. It's science building. It already has a union. That's good enough. Like school's never gonna be good in that city.
You're not doing it for the slots. You're doing it just for the science.
I know, and the school's just not efficient at all at generating science in a low pop city.
would have taken that last city, I think.
Yeah, I still am. I forgot about it.
Did you just piece him?
Not yet.
No.
Oh, I thought. Gotcha.
Yeah, this just was. This Korea land was without you actually having enough units in the to be at the start of the war. It's just really hard to defend. Usually on the coasts, you can delay these artillery attacks very easily with frigates, but the way this bay is makes frigates useless,
Right.
sadly. So it's just not possible to defend without having cavalry of his own. And he didn't settle any coastal, so he couldn't taxi with turtle ships.
I feel like I should really have East India, but
Well, you should build a trade route before you build East India.
JKF.
Hmm.
Click on tech again.
And yes, Frank, you should, like yes, you should remove these roads
I
when
should.
you don't
Okay.
need them anymore.
I think it's
Yeah.
no. I don't think that's right. JKF.
No, it is absolutely right. If you're never not gonna fight there for the rest of the game, then it's just costing you money.
What?
I think you guys are talking to different people.
Oh, JKF. I think it's.
It might be.
I think
But yeah,
it's
if you
the
kill
other
someone,
thing.
you don't need the roads.
The issue is
anymore.
that you did too much of a
Right.
half measure on both things, and I think you
Yeah, I
just need
know.
to do the not the thing that you were originally doing. No, the other thing. Yeah, I think you just need to do that first. Especially like this is a 3-player game and their other players are auto, right? Like you're never
Yeah,
gonna-
yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right.
like the way to win here is to I don't know.
Fuck.
Get the other two to fight. The
Ah,
way
shit.
That's
to
not
get
what
the
you
other
want to hear from your advisor.
to get the other two to fight each other. But
You,
they know that's your out. So
you want them to fight each other, or you want
not
to catch
gonna
them off
happen.
guard, right? So you want to like attack them before they attack you.
Reforming religion turn 120. Let's go. Taj, yo. That's fine.
When are you getting your scientist?
Religion enhanced.
Yeah,
What?
we're doing it. We're going.
Who enhanced? Oh, you did.
Well,
What did you enhance with? What
I
amazing
got just war,
religion
which is
do you-
funny.
I mean, yeah, because it's completely useless.
Nah, we're bringing missionaries to the fight.
Yeah, I mean, you will get a combat bonus in your cap when someone takes it. That's a very strong religion.
Let it
I love
cook.
when Panda joins and he's still deafened.
Yeah, he doesn't care. He doesn't want to talk. He just want to watch.
How do you cycle units? Like, what's the key instead of pressing this button? You know?
Pressing what button?
Instead of pressing this, a unit needs orders. Do you know what the corresponding hotkey is?
No.
That's alright.
Moreno left?
It's over.
Subbed in Luca are playing on the other channel. You club out in your cap, JKF.
Hmm?
Click on your cap. You have another caravan.
Yeah, I do. What is the rule? You want to not fortify your units that are not on the front? You do not want to fortify your units that are not on the front?
Yes,
Is
correct.
that right?
Yes. But if I had to guess, I'm just gonna say Ukraine's gonna declare war on you.
What makes you say that?
I don't know, maybe an army of units, a couple generals
Where? Where?
on Ukraine's front line.
Where? I don't see them.
Oh,
Who would have thunk it? Oh, that's bad.
It's just an insurance policy. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried. Don't worry.
are you decking this turn?
Huh?
Are you declaring this turn?
No. Not intending to already.
You always buy here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Fuck, man.
It is what it is. You get a stack. That's great. No, it doesn't matter.
I guess yeah, it's not there.
You got 6 of them. 5 of them.
25. Holy shit, dude. Commerce is pretty good, isn't it?
Commerce?
That's why commerce is okay.
Yeah.
I understand now.
Freedom commerce is. If you want autocracy, you could stack that unit discount.
No, autocracy is it doesn't matter.
It's 25%. You stack it in the bomber's like $200.
Yeah, but the freedom gold is just better. So much gold.
Depends on the civ. If you're Brunei, you don't want to go.
Okay, if you're Brunei, you want to be Liberty to begin with. So, you want to upgrade your planes this turn too. You have a bunch of upgrades on them. You know, I always fuck them up, but I believe it's just well, you need to count because you can only shoot 8 tiles, right? So you need to know if you want to take range or bombardment.
7, I think.
Okay, it's 7 tiles. So like, I don't think you can shoot Ukraine City from here. But I think it's fine because you can always rehome. But like,
Yeah, I think it'll be
if you're
okay.
killing Aztec, it's a different story, right? So, I wouldn't build triplanes. Just build bombers.
How does air sweeping and interception work?
So you air sweep with a triplane to see if there's any interception, so the damage isn't on the bottom area. It's not as bad. And then interception, you just set to intercept, and they take some damage, and then
So they take the
Um,
they soak the damage instead of the bombers. Is that what that does? Interception? Is that because I thought the point of
interception,
is...
you're intercepting when they shoot tiles within 5 tiles of the city that has a plane that's intercepting, right? So if they shoot a unit that's there, the bomber does significantly less damage to the unit, and then the bomber takes a lot more damage. So usually the bombers take like 5 damage from a shot from shooting like an infantry or something, and in this case they take like 30
with intercept on.
when they have triplanes that are intercepting. Now, air warfare, a lot of people don't like because it's all about having one more plane or one more plane than your opponent, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Also, just a heads up, I don't know how your teaming triangle is going to work, but generally, you want to use as many turns before the other players get flight to your advantage.
Mm.
And all your UEs want to be now bombers once they're done.
I can't.
I know. And there's merit to even getting, refrigeration.
I think I need to go here first.
Why?
Why?
Or at least here.
Why?
To have some sort of unit with moves.
No, you don't need that. Is correct me. Is where's infantry?
Oh shit! What just happened?
Like real infantry? Sorry,
Electronics.
electronics. You can just grab electronics. You'll be fine. For your frontline units.
Dude, I have some like bind on my base PC, or just like on my PC on Alt R, so I can't Alt R rebase.
I think it's just Alt-R, right?
It is, but I have something else, like my Windows or something has something bound on Alt R.
Well, good thing you don't rebase that much.
Yeah. So you think no? You think it's just here?
Usually it is. But
I mean, I needed
because you
it.
need
Like,
that for that.
I needed
Yeah.
it eventually, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But like, I need this eventually also, and it's cheaper.
Wait,
Like
why
lower tech
do you
probably.
need calves?
If I want to get to radar, you need railroad.
Oh fuck, you're right. Damn. I still think it's electron. Well, maybe use a scientist to get there. I don't know.
A lot of techs, man.
Your game's just slow, unfortunately.
It's just slow.
Just a real. I don't have any horses at all. I have not a single horse
Build it
tile.
now.
What happened to strat balance?
There's no way you don't have a single one.
So, like, looking like I can't find. I don't have a single horse tile.
Who's talking?
Let's go.
Oh,
Alternatively,
you're
I
still
have.
here.
You have one. I see a horse tile.
Where?
Second ring of your cap on river.
Oh my god, it's right there. It's only 4 horses. What the fuck? It's only. Okay, well, I have 4 horses in total.
You usually just ask another player for horses, and they usually give it to you.
Yeah.
this has just been another profit buy, probably, right?
You can't ask an AI for horses.
Nope.
It's against the rules to ask the AI for strategics.
It's against the rules to ask the AI for anything.
I think
right?
it's strategic so lowly as a horse. Past that. There's a buck a horse. I have a buck ton of aluminum. Just no reason. I have seen you put that Oxford in and out of that queue like 20 times. The absolute blue balls.
Let's go get a drink of water.
No.
Oh, FYI, Frank's not there. You should probably waited until he got back.
Oh,
to
is he gone?
declare. Yeah.
Oh, we can reload. We should reload then. I didn't know he was gone.
Did you do that much?
I mean, it's like not
well,
that much, but I
yeah, not
definitely
that
killed some
much.
units. Like, I mean, I don't have a ton to do, but I definitely killed some units, and he could have had a chance to save some of them at least.
A tragedy.
I didn't know he was here,
Or not here.
or I didn't know he wasn't here.
Okay, back.
I didn't know you weren't here, so I declared war on you.
Well,
we can we can reload if you like.
No, I don't give a fuck.
I'm,
It's
if
fine.
you
I
want.
don't care. I don't care.
Are you sure?
Huge. He's that guy. I'll just give him
sure?
some free micro for 10 seconds. Give him a time frame.
Yeah, let me give you my thoughts.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, it's probably okay to start back up again.
Aztec, can you move that airship? Who for host? Question mark? Host vote?
I'm not sure.
Can you vote the AI as host? Is
You
that
should
allowed?
vote Mexico. It's true.
I don't know. I don't know if you vote Mr. Top Tech man over there.
Pop tech
Petra
man,
5.
that's nuts.
Do you see my demos?
Oh, you're hiding behind Korea.
I am in fact hiding behind Korea. It's kind of funny. No, my Cropio is better than one of you. It's kind of skitto.
Are we allowed to vote for the AI or no?
It's a little weird.
Oh my god.
Mm.
This looks not fun.
I'm sure it's fun.
Is this how fun is supposed to go?
Just have fun.
Ukraine is kind of getting teamed.
Is Aztecs at war with him? Oh, he is. Look at that.
No, don't. Oh, never mind. I thought they were doing something else.
Well,
Oh, did are you?
it was a big sigh. You know, if I'm not actually behind in tech, I don't know why their tech all sucks.
Everyone's tech in this lobby looks.
Dude,
Bad
Tech is
for them.
terrible this game. Tech was terrible this game.
This Mexico is on fire is rather sus.
Yeah, fuck me.
You fighting with Cat? Like, Aztecs, why don't you have lancers yet? I don't.
I'm not Oxfording because I want to take it off the city.
I feel like you should just be able to tech to it. It's 131.
Oh yeah, it's a scientist, but I don't want to.
Yeah, these newbie lobbies, I think everybody really likes to sim, which understandably so, right?
But the sim didn't really happen.
And then they want to kill each other, right? Like, so it's creates a lot of like really slow late games because people aren't teching, right? Because generally speaking, people want to be like, in the game and then focus on where they feel like they're weak in the game, which is fighting, right? Which is great practice, but it creates for very slow end games. Right.
Yeah. The
So I don't
Korean
know how much
missionary.
longer you guys want to play because this is a long game already.
Yeah, I'm like getting close to done, personally.
But
Well,
Mexico, like I
I'm like,
definitely would start, which is legal, right? Taking Russian cities and trying to flip them if you're thinking this game's gonna go into the turn 180s, 190s.
I don't get
which is
science
what
from
it's
this
scheduled
shit.
to do. It doesn't
dude,
matter.
yeah, I don't have the
You
fucking
flip them.
science.
You flip them. It's like, and I know I'm coming at it from a perspective, like I'm seeing everyone, right? But like the reality is you're on an like you don't really have borders with anyone, and you're a rel, right? And so what does that mean? Like you have to find some way to get back in the game, or you just go labs, like but you picked auto, so
Even if I had labs, like I use double my like base pop.
Yeah,
Though I
but
still
the problem is your base
I say
pop's so
that, but I don't
low.
know why.
Like, why
Dude,
is it so low?
these cities are so bad. Mexico City could have kept growing a little bit, but I just stopped it. Mexico City's actually higher than the Freedom statue, which is kind of funny.
I mean, I haven't been growing for like 15 turns or something. But yeah. I mean, I didn't really have trad land either.
Yeah, it's a little scuffed.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think
Plan was fine.
I'm
for
really
trad,
sad
I
they
just-
got you to fucking make ports. I was gonna get that if they didn't tell you to engineer it. Should have been really, really wholesome.
I think you made some mistakes with your very early gameplay, JKF. But I'm not
I
sure.
definitely did. I didn't have enough
Like-
workers.
Yeah, but like on five city trad, you're gonna have that like you're gonna run into that issue, right? So, I don't know.
So of the 4 treasures, why does no one make GL? Like I was able to fucking like GL like currency or
Yeah, I
something.
also, I mean, I should have been like more aggressively queuing wonders.
I don't know.
If I had like,
we were pretty aggressively queuing wonders, I think.
but I mean, if I had
Queuing
been like,
wonders
And
in
then dude,
advance.
GL was there for ages. That was the that's
if
the
I had
bad
queued
one.
GL like 3 or 4 turns earlier, like I totally could have and saw it and thought about doing it and then didn't.
I don't
And
think
did something
we
else
did GL
instead.
pretty early, and we got same turn.
No,
right?
no,
Like,
we did not. No, we did.
Not
I
early.
did everything
It was
else
a
really
it was a
early.
late
GL was
fucking
not
GL.
early.
No, GL.
I think GL was past turn 50.
Yeah, but we did GL after losing Oracle immediately after losing Oracle turn 42.
Really?
So yeah, and then we went to finish at
No,
turn
we
49.
didn't go. It wasn't immediate. We didn't like flip straight into it.
What did we
We
build?
should have, but I don't remember. But it wasn't that.
What did
I remember
we
GL
build?
going
Did we build
pretty
a
late.
Did we build a worker?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I think the land is not actually all that good. Like this city's really good. The rest of
Wait,
them
let
are
me
only
watch your stream.
fine. Like
What
this
city's
city's
really
really
good?
good. Gashut here
Yeah,
is
just
very
because it has
strong.
hills now. Like that's the only
Yeah,
reason.
but nothing else has very many hills. Like
I mean, T-Monk's okay, right? T-Monk has a bunch of hills.
some, but they're all hills that
It
the
has lumber
cap
mills
needs
too.
at
Like
the end
lumber
of the
mills are good
day.
tiles. I think T-Monk's a good city.
Also, Ukraine, did you see the turn where I killed 2 of your generals?
Lol.
When was that?
Did you notice that? It was like 2 or 3 times
Whoa,
ago.
what generals? Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, you let me bomb 2 of your generals back to back.
I don't know when that was.
Yo, nuke the fuck out of those artillery right now.
No good.
You
I think you're right. I can't just bulldoze the Versa, can I? Kind of free. Fuck, I'm dying.
getting teamed is fun, isn't it?
You were kind of that guy in the middle. Your sim was pretty good. I just think your science somehow lacked.
Who?
Are you talking to me or?
Ukraine had crazy demos. I don't know what the science was.
Yeah, Ukraine is just running through the issue. Like this game is really CC. It should be CC Ukraine, right? Because the reality is, he's gonna get teamed for a while, and then one of you is going to say, "Huh, well, even
Bro,
the way this
Ukraine
war
has
is
no
playing out."
science. It just doesn't exist.
Yeah, but
They already lost the city.
the way the war is going to play out is that Ukraine is just going to get weaker, and then eventually it will be okay. Well, Ukraine's going to get weaker, but I think Shoshone's in a better spot. So then they team.
You're
then
playing
we go.
game theory in a new blow, so I don't know how that fares.
I mean, this is not. This is just how triple and 3-player endgames work.
Well, Kiev is gonna fall.
Mexico's out there.
Yes,
True.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I
Don't
I
sleep.
should be relevant, but I'm still like fine in tech. I'm pretty sure I'm getting land ships at the same time as tech are. Shouldn't be a thing. And you're right. I can just go conquer all of Russia. I just have like, what 13 cities. And suddenly I have demos. And no one's doing like any science biz, so like I can.
There's a name for it though. They literally call it the teaming triangle, right? And it's why people don't want to play endgames very often. Because they're not fun. And they take a long time.
I actually, personally, I kind of think that this is CC Aztec.
This is
But
never CC Aztec. If you think it's CC Aztec, you should peace out New Ukraine and declare on Aztec. Or just peace
yeah,
with Ukraine and Sim. But this is never CC Aztec. It's CC
That is
like,
actually that's the correct move. So if Ukraine dies, you don't get Kiev.
yeah, I don't get Kiev, but I get Seoul. Like I get there's some techs around
I
for
don't
me
know
to
if that's-
find.
but
I
like
think
if you
that's
think
great.
you're
But-
in the worst spot, like after the war's done, right? Like let's say you guys split it down the middle and you think he's gonna kill you because he's auto.
I shouldn't be killing him right now.
You shouldn't be
I
killing him.
know,
You-
but I also don't want to play for 4 more hours. It's a beautiful day.
it's
and
like
I
6
my
more
work,
hours.
and I'm done with work for the day. Like
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just gone with the lobby and converted into Shoshone.
you would have killed me. Like you would have rolled over me at Cavardi. You would have rolled over me at back Artie even, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'd die easy. I mean, I get pretty fucked up here, but I got a lot of enough production to hold my ground, I guess.
Yeah, you do have a lot of hammers down there. Dude, I don't have anything up here. Right? Like
I thought you were
I don't
gonna
have
blaze ahead in
hammer.
tech, and my plan was to like sneak a city or two to steal your tech. While
I
they
just
were
don't-
attacking
like,
you,
I-
and you had no units, but you just don't have any techs to steal.
I have no tech. Like my tech is garbage.
That's why I tried getting used to plot against each other, and then I could just scoop in.
Like how many?
tech
How much
is-
science do you guys make?
Maybe 500.
You make
500?
800. 500 on the Aztecs?
No,
No,
that's
I stopped growing at
Shoshone.
some point.
132 pops. I have 84.
Wait, what?
I can see the exact number of pops with my UI.
Oh, I thought you said 84 population. I thought you were saying you
I
have
have 84 pops
science.
in my country. Aztecs is
I was
132, and I'm
I was
somehow
there's
making
no
the same science
fucking
as.
way. I was like, there's no fucking way you're making 84 science per turn.
I'm making 500.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Apparently
Shoshone
on
and
par
I'm
with the
making
Aztecs.
500 as Shoshone. I don't know what Aztec said they were doing.
500. Problem is, both of you have 20 and 50 more pops than me, respectively. Pops are supposed to be science.
Are you auto over there? Why are you auto?
Because I was getting into.
Oh, that's pretty brutal timing. Did he attack you? You pick auto while he was attacking, and
Yep.
then
And then I'm like, far, I guess I want to know. Well, see that left.
is that um.
I'm gonna kill the Russians though.
Oh, hey, the Aztecs have tanks. That's a more well-timed Oxford. Tragically, I had to use my Oxford on artillery. I think it's at this moment you would be more scared of the Aztecs or something.
You're always gonna say that.
You
Look,
have
he
to say
is
that.
he is he engineered Pentagon and he has tanks, so
He has real tanks. I feel like delaying my scientist smiley was just like is absolutely biting me. I mean, maybe it's just the fact that my game was slow, but
It's more the fact that
like I mean, it's probably both, but
it's more the fact that like usually you delay it and then you have you have labs. You know what I mean? Like
right.
it's much better if you have labs, right? Because in that case you're playing for space. You're not playing for, or you're playing for victory. You're not playing to go points,
How
but like the
Aztec were
reality is
you?
with Jeb not being in the game, like it just throws a wrench into everything because it makes the game a lot smaller. Because Aztec is attacking Jeb at this point, and then you're able to freeze him along with Ukraine.
Right.
Or Aztec is attacking you, and then you're saying why, right? Because you have Jeb and Ukraine that will have free kills, and then he's like, you probably should just try to time Jeb because he's going to be really behind on tech. So Aztec then attacks Jeb, and then Ukraine eventually comes kills you, and hopefully you get a Diplo victory off before then, and you have labs.
Or hopefully, or at least I'm at labs and
Yeah, but when
better
Jeb
units
left,
by
like
that
it
point.
got fucked, right? The other thing is that you don't have
Yeah.
gardens in all your cities, so like
Gardens would be nice.
yeah, it's really fucking slow, right? Like the other thing is that okay, like in turn 80, if you get a scientist in 7 turns, those 7 turns go by in 30 minutes, right? Here, if you get a
Yeah,
scientist in
or
seven
now it's like
turns, it's an hour and a half, right?
it
Like
takes an hour. Yeah. It feels slower than it actually is.
consider not going the turn timer smile.
what?
Surely we can enter gentlemen's micro.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like this is just like end games. Like think about a game with say that's single player, right? Like my deity games, like when I would play, would be fucking 8 hours long anyway, right? Like
Bro,
just
I
would
don't
play them all in
micros.
one sitting.
No, I finished that shit in like an hour, bro. I fucking just move everything
Oh
instantly.
yeah, dude, I absolutely fucking crank through that shit.
What deity games?
Fucking
Yeah,
any
like
single
if
player,
I'm,
it's fucking I'm bulldoze through that shit. Like you think I'm trying to micro shit? I'm
you
just
think,
like, yeah,
yeah,
that's
you think I
probably
give a
good.
fuck
Like,
about like whether I can grow a turn faster when I'm playing against the AI? Like if I'm like really fucking grinding against the AI and trying to maximize my timings for something, but if I'm just like fucking around,
Might be a Rysing.
is that true?
I don't know.
I haven't been frozen yet. Oh, there it says loading screen. Is everyone in the loading screen?
Yeah, I'm leader screen.
Mine's not budging.
That's not good.
It's not
Well,
like
are you
crash
in
or
like the?
anything. It's like kind of just.
Are you looking at the map or the load screen?
I'm in the normal game, but
That's bad.
It's
Oh,
just
fuck
loading.
water.
I'm just on leader screen.
Might be a rehost.
Ah, there we go. He shut on me.
Oh, well, it's okay.
I just left, or I just quit Civ.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy to Ukraine. I'm happy to CC that anyway. I think I have to go to bed shortly, regardless. I would have liked to play that out for sure, but I'm happy to CC
I mean, we
that.
can
You
always
guys can
like try
postpone
to
if you
plan.
want.
We can always try to plan to pick it back up.
Anybody down for a game tomorrow? In the.
I mean, I would like
Um,
to play a new game because I fucking hate this one.
No.
But also, I think I have some like, good chances here, so I don't want to CC to anyone just yet.
Yeah, I think Aztecs would
I was just gonna conquer Russia, then build labs.
Yeah. I wanted to run you down with land ships so badly, but I was occupied with the teaming situation.
I'm gonna be real. While they were occupied, I was very tempted to just like try to like ninja your capital.
Yeah, that's fair. That was crazy.
Yeah, like also I don't know. It's hard because you're so far behind.